Max!
I love Lucy. Lucy is my girlfriend and wife. Very, 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 very real. I love Lucy. Lucy is my girlfriend and wife. Very, 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 very real. I love Lucy. Lucy is my girlfriend and wife. Very, 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 very real. I love Lucy. Lucy is my girlfriend and wife. Very, 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 very real. Current waifu gifted a tier 1 sub to artificial_8Ts. I love Lucy. Lucy is my wife and girlfriend. Very, 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 very real. Kasan278 gifted a tier 1 sub to Daxm4Stir. Chatty is Lucy's boyfriend and husband. Very, 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 very real. Yee. I love Lucy. Lucy is my girlfriend and wife. Very, 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 very real.
Chatty, I just want you to know, to any other streamer, it would look like you're all having some crazy mass delusion.
Another day,
With
another
all of you
Lucy
that are
stream.
saying,
Let's go.
Lucy Pyre is my wife. Very, 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 very real. To other communities, that might seem crazy, insane, delusional. They might even use the P word, not penis, parasocial. But you know what I think? I think that they're jealous that they're not Lucy Pyre's fucking wife slash husband. Very, 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 very real. I just think they're jealous.
Wow, made it to
They're
the stream.
mad, 'cause they're
Hope you're
not
feeling
us.
good. Wow, Lucy P. Copium.
Yeah, I also made it to the stream. You guys don't realize this, but yeah, I also made it to the stream. You know, my
Barney
voice
B
is a little
gifted a
bit
tier 1
rough
sub to
after
Jinx
yesterday.
353.
Did I yell a lot yesterday? I don't think so. I think that I was just talking a lot.
Hello, Lucy.
Yesterday.
I would just like to say you have the perfect voice,
Thank you.
face, boobs, thighs, legs, small intestines, liver, eyes, personality, and of course the most perfect dose, Lucy Peteheart.
Wait, no, can you explain? Hold on. Wait, what about my small intestine? And my liver? What are you gonna do? Eat it with a nice can of fava beans and a Chianti? I don't even remember the quote exactly. Fuck! I screwed it up. I screwed up my reference. It's all over. It's over for me. Her kidneys are also pretty great. They're very good at filtering, bullshit. Yeah, they filter the bullshit, and then it allows me to live the life that I live today and be before you as I am right now. Chatty, why are you being so nice to me today? Did I do something good? Did I do something good and I didn't even know? Can I eat your pan crust? Wait, what's a pan crust? Oh, you mean pancreas? Dumbass! Oh my god, he called it pan crust! What is that, a toothpaste? Pan crust! Let's go! We got the crest out here. We ready to brush our teeth with that pan crust. Hell yeah, baby! Pancreas! Yeah, you mean my ass? My ass cheeks, my big ass ass. Oh, it's so fucking thick and big and wild and juicy and delicious. And it's just begging for you to sink your teeth into it. Except this is Twitch.tv, so you're not allowed. Stay away from my hips, you fucking sicko. Stay away from my hips. If you're looking at my butt right now, or the side of my butt, you're a fucking pervert. You should put your eyes where God wants them to be, which is on my shoes and on my tits. Okay? Ass doesn't even matter. What a waste of an organ or anatomical part. What a fucking waste of that. Jesus. Yeah, what butt? Good job. Good one. Warframe waifus have nothing on Lucy. Stop talking about Warframe! Bro, today's stream is gonna last like 3 hours because of you fucks, and everything you say just makes me want to yell at you. And I can't yell today, okay? You have to understand. No more Warframe. No more fucking Warframe. When Warframe stream, when they pay me $5 million bajillion to play Warframe on stream, I will play Warframe on stream. Is that fair? Okay? Does that make you happy? Stop yelling, Lucy, then stop posting in caps lock. I have to yell if you post in caps lock. That's how this works, by the way. In case anyone was unaware, if you post in caps lock, I do, in fact, have to post in caps lock back. Which means that if you don't want that to happen, stop caps lock posting! Did Lucy ever touch Warcraft again, or is it even installed still? You mean World of... The fuck do you think, Shu? The fuck do you think? I don't have time for an MMO. I don't even play Final Fantasy XIV right now. Lucy, did you sleep? Did I sleep? I'm counting the hours that I got to sleep. I think I slept okay. I slept a certain amount of time, and that amount of time equals to being about a normal amount. Lucy did not in fact sleep. I did! I slept at least like 7 hours, but the problem with me is that I wake up a lot. I don't really have like straight up sleep. I have fucky wucky sleep. And I have the sleep where it's like, oh, I wake up every hour just to realize that I'm awake and be sad about it, you know? I used to have that. If you found out a way to fix it, let me know, because God knows that I want the change. It's just so fucking difficult. It's so hard to fix it, bro. I don't know what to do anymore. Why is this outfit so damn hot? Because you have a brainstem. It's sexy. It's so fucking sexy, bro. Shadi, tell me how sexy it is. Tell me how sexy you find this outfit. Yeah, last time it autocorrected after I got really sick. Wait, what happened? What do you mean? It autocorrected after you got sick? What does that mean? What did you type? Tell me. You were so sexy. Let's go! People told me that I was their wife and they told me that I'm sexy. I'm so happy. Today's already perfect. Spooky Matt, welcome. Hi. That is the worst, and then you finally get to sleep, your alarms go off. So true, Twisted Metal, so true. Every single day, I've just been sleeping until literally it's time for me to come stream. What does this mean? What does this say about my life and my existence? You have a bad sleep schedule because you don't do enough physical work, exercise during the day to get physically tired. I physically tire myself out by existing.
My dick is uncomfortably
That's
erect.
no excuse. Raiden Saji, hello, welcome. It's not a problem of like, oh shit, I just forgot. Chatty, I just remembered that I should have given emotes to a person so that they could animate them. I'm an idiot! Ah! Shimatta! I fucked up! Chatty, we have emotes. Eventually, soon, it'll happen. Yeah, do it right now. I should do it. I should do it. I already forgot. I already fucking forgot. How do you forgot something like that? Okay, I'm downloading them, Chatty. I'm downloading them. Are you proud? I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Okay, check this out. Fuck. Alright, that's one, baby! Let's go! Okay, number 2. Hell yeah! Number 3. Hell yeah! Wait, what the fuck? Number 4? Number 4? Hell yeah! And number 5! Let's go, baby! Okay, now I'm gonna send these to the animator. I'm gonna do it all live. I'm doing it all live on stream, Chatty. This is big. This is a big Lucy Pyre moment, doing something on stream instead of saying I'll do it after stream and putting it off and forgetting to do it. This is huge. Yeah, we're cracked. I might actually be cracked. No way. What? What? No shot. Here are the next batch of emotes for animation. Let me know when you would be able to start, or if there are any problemos. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. I did it! Chatty, I fucking did it! I'm so productive! And I'm so smart! And I did something. I really did. How long do you think this will take? To put it in perspective, when they animated the last emotes, they pretty much could do it the same day or within like 24 hours, but that really depends on their schedule, I guess. I don't know how fast they're going to be. All I know is that eventually we shall get them.
Your
Eventually,
is so
we will
wholesome.
receive.
I am so glad I found you.
I know, right? I'm also glad that you found me. I'm glad that every chatty found me. I'm glad that whatever random bullshit that happened in life brought us together. I don't know what it is. It could be degeneracy. It could be a twist of fate. It could be that you were trying to touch your dick and then you decided that I was the sexiest anime character you've ever seen. True, 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 truing. And then you decided to become my fan. Well, I find it hard to call people fans, but I know that people identify as fans, but is it okay if I call Chatty fans? Can I call you my fan, Chatty? Can I tell myself that I have fans? Does the controller bug still work? No! But I can do this now, and you can listen to the sound of me smashing the button in the background. Is this good enough for you? Is this good enough? Yes? I'm a fan now. He's a fan after he saw my titties jiggling. That's all it means to him. Wasn't looking. You kept... Wait, what? You kept the YouTube algorithm force this situation. Hell yeah, baby! YouTube algorithm forcing people to become demonites and chatties. Let's fucking go! You have a lot of fans, Lucy. In fact, you have only fans. Shut the fuck up. Lucy Pyre Fanatics? What's the difference? You're just making it take more syllables. Okay, and saying fanatics makes you sound crazy. You're not crazy. You're my husband/wife. Be normal about that. I've been forever a fan since I saw your early YouTube videos. Let's go. Did you saw my early videos? Wait, which one was your first one, GMP? Which one? When was the last time you jumped? What do you mean jump? Do you mean literally jump? Are you stalking me? Because I was jumping earlier today because I got it in my head that I didn't know how high I could jump, and so I jumped. And also because I was mad to like be awake and tired, and so I was like, fuck the 3rd floor, because I live on the 4th floor. And so I fucking jumped this morning. I did, true. Anyway, so I jumped maybe 3 inches into the air at best. At absolute best, probably 3 inches. If I had to guess, probably less than that. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, mods, you know the deal. Turn off the fucking beanie. because it is now broken. These motherfucking people, man, I swear to God. Hey, that's pretty good. Yeah, 3 inches isn't that bad, right? Right? It could be a lot worse. At least I can actually jump. Stop listening to my cat. Stop listening to my cat. Isn't it funny that, like, the moment you guys redeem that, she starts screaming in the background? She feels like I'm taking her place. She feels like I'm trying to replace her. Well, here's the thing. I am, bitch. I will replace you. There's no trying about it. I will simply succeed. Get fucked. Get fucked! Also, nya, 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 nya. For the redeem. Not that you would deserve it or anything, but it was for the redeem. Just so that we're clear. Okay. Also, I have for the redeem as well. Yeah, 3rd floor appreciates. You're welcome, 3rd floor chama. You're welcome. Dozo yoroshiku. 3,000 more points and I get to turn her into a cat girl. No, you don't. You don't have 3,000 more points. You also have a time limit because I only allow cat girl to be redeemed every 72 hours or some shit. So, you know what? Actually, get fucked. Actually, get fucked. Sleepy Darwin, thank you for the sub. Welcome in. Also, I have a bunch of gift subs and like redeems apparently.
My first Lucy
Today I'm
video
drinking
was the
PhD
Pokemon
Gamer
type
sub.
burst. The fire type burn was enough to get me hooked.
Based. Base. You never know what types of videos will introduce people to you. It's always a huge mystery. 900,000 more K and I'ma end the stream. Are you actually saving, Death Grip? Are you actually saving? Or are you just saying that and you're immediately gonna turn around and spend it on something stupid whenever you get the chance? Twisted Wolf, welcome, hi! And let me take my fucking strip. Is it Grandma's peach tea? No, it's just peach tea. Oh, there's water dripping down on my arm. I don't like it. Ooh. Oh. Good fucking shit, baby. Let's go. That's some good shit. That's some good shit. Oh, there, right there. I found Lucy through her WoW collab. No, you fucking didn't. No, you fucking didn't, Iwatobi. You wanna know how I know that you didn't? Okay? I have a reason. The reason why I know that you didn't is because you fucking been here for over 12 months. It's impossible. Yeah, the sub badge betrays you. It does. It does. Okay? I did too. Lucy is my WoW streamer. I am literally going to fucking uninstall OBS if you keep this shit up. Do not lie. I found Lucy through Pokemon. Base, Darkin J! Fucking base! And thank you. I'm surprised that you stuck with me after all this time. I've only uploaded like I think 3, maybe 4 Pokemon videos. Man, I miss when Pokemon was good. I miss when Pokemon was good, guys. Maybe I should make a video on the Pokemon lore. Maybe that'd be fun. I don't remember which stream I first saw. It doesn't matter because every stream is the same. We live in a simulation and that simulation is nothing but pure Lucy Pyre streams over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. Repeatedly. Every single fucking day. Personally, I found Lucy through her degenerate middle school humor. Oh, so you use the tags to find me? That's crazy. What's your favorite Pokemon game? I like the 3rd generation a lot because obviously I'm biased. It was my 1st generation. But people are probably gonna hate me for this one. I also really like, I really like Sun and Moon, and I like Sinnoh as well. Yeah, the one that I like the least is probably Johto, which I know is controversial, but I don't really like Johto that much. Yeah, Sun and Moon are Pog. I like Sun and Moon, okay? I know it's not the best in terms of, like, the fucking gameplay, but I like the structure of it. It was also a little bit unique in terms of how they did the gyms. Instead of it being gyms, it was like the fucking... What was it? Kahuna? Kahuna challenge? I can't remember. Favorite starter in Gen 3? Torchic, baby! I have a Torchic plushie, actually. Gunpire got it for me for Christmas last year. And sometimes when I wake up, it scares me because I have it on the windowsill and it's standing up perfectly and it always looks like it's staring directly into my eyes. And it's really intimidating. I don't know why it looks at me like that. Maybe Gunpire did something to it. I didn't like Arceus capture 30 of this Pokemon, LOL. Yeah, I probably would not like Arceus either, okay? Wait, how the fuck are we supposed to say it? Is it Arceus or is it Arceus? Because it sounds like you're saying ass if you're a British person, and I don't really like that. I don't like British people, just in general, you know? Maybe it's my fault. Your fave Rio, hello, welcome, hi. Arceus. Arceus? See, hey, yo, show me that Arceus, hey, bend over, baby! Oh!
I'm sorry to report this is the only stream I'll likely be able to catch this week due to travel to attend a funeral. Lucy love for all the streams this last 13 months, it's really helped with an otherwise rough year. Lucy be so cute.
Rest in peace. Salutes in the chat, sorry for your loss. Our condolences. Salutations. God damn. Yeah, I'm sorry that I was moaning while you sent that in. I'm sorry that I was moaning really loud while you sent that in. Truly, I'm being serious. Condolences, man. Also, Meliodas, hi, welcome. I have some birthday chatties that I have forgot yesterday because I was so absorbed in playing fucking bullshit. But I will not forget today. I will sing a belated happy birthday. I am doing it now. The JP for Arceus is Aruseusu. 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 Okay, so basically we're all wrong. Everyone's wrong. Everyone fucking sucks then. Okay. I guess that we're valid no matter what we say at that point. Alright, so yesterday and then last Thursday. Happy birthday to Sugar Happy. Happy birthday to Sugar Happy. Happy birthday, Sugar Happy. Happy birthday, Sugar Happy. Woo! And then we have two more. Two more. Happy birthday, Mr. Z-Rain. Happy birthday, Mr. Z-Rain. Happy birthday, Mr. Z-Rain. Happy birthday, Mr. Z-Rain. Woo! And then our last one, happy birthday. How the fuck am I supposed to say this fast? Happy birthday, Zephyr Bloodvale. Happy birthday, Zephyr Bloodvale. Happy birthday, Zephyr Bloodvale. Happy birthday, Zephyr Bloodvale. Woo! Done! I fucking killed it. I killed it. I killed it again, and I'll kill it one more time if I have to. I'm not afraid of anything. And guess what? The person already replied to me, chatty. What did they say? Hold on. I'll report the findings to you, okay? I'm currently cutting a big batch, but I should be able to start and finish yours on Monday. Start and finish on Monday? You mean in time for our next stream? Yatta! So soon! Yatta! And I wouldn't have been able to do it without you, chatty. I wouldn't be able to do it without you. I love how I'm taking credit for this person's speed. And just being like, thanks, chatty, you're the one who got me to finally send the files to this person. You guys are the best. I love you, chatty. Mwah! Also, Ventus Games, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Big appreciate. David M070 for the 14 months. Arcuate B for the 5 gifties. Nepo for the 13 months. Barnaby for the gifty. Giant Hero for the 15 months. Blank the Whale for the 10 months. Parzival for the 10 months. And Dorifto Sniper for the 10 gifties. JCD for the 5 gifties. Death the Kid for the 14 months. Kassan for the gifty. Zarsauce for the 10 gifties. Current Waifu for the gifty. Fucking a million people for the fucking, I don't know, bits. Thank you. Iron Fist for the 5 gifties. I appreciate it. Thank you. Absent Desire for the 5 gifties. Thank you. And Ma, thank you for the sub. Welcome in. I'm not sure who all I'm missing right now. Wait, hold on. I think I can catch up. I can catch up really quick. Magic Sammy, thank you for the 5 months. Silvani, thank you for the 13 months. And Favari, thank you for the 2 months. I think we're ready. Guys, I think we're ready. I think we did it. Yeah, the 1,000,000 bits. I got 1,000,000 bits from you guys. And they were all saying that I'm your wife. I'm so happy today. Stop trying to groom me. It's too effective. It works too well. Okay? And let me do another hydration redeem because I have another which I use code Lucy to get 10% off anytime I take a sip, which means I'm losing all my money to Gamer Subs as we speak. Thank you very much. Damn, it's hitting extra good today. It's hitting extra good. Every time I put ice in my Gamer Subs, it tastes way better. What does this mean? What does this say about us as a society? You were easily led astray. Well, yeah, I am easily led astray, but I'm talking about Gamer Subs right now. You gotta catch up. You gotta catch up to the topics on stream. You gotta catch up to the bands. Cold water is bliss. Cold water is pretty fucking good. But it's not cold water, it's cold Gamer Subs water. Gamer Subs fuel. Ice makes drinks taste better. Nope, you're wrong. Milk. Milk is way worse with ice in it.
I love my wife.
Zedekiah,
I have no
thank
need
you
to
for the 11
confirm
months.
that
I
she is real
appreciate it.
because I know
Blah,
in my
blah.
heart of hearts that Lucy Pyre is real and very much is my wife Lucy P. Wiggly
True.
Lucy P. Headpats.
You know what's also worse with ice? Soda. Controversial, but soda. Soda's worse with ice because it gets like fucking watery so fast and it's gross and I don't like it.
You're
I
just
prefer
getting
the
bits so
soda
we
to
can
be
get
cold.
outposts on TTS. This also includes Dixon Combe and Dixon Combe and Dixon Combe and Dixon Combe and Dixon Combe and.
So you're saying it's not for me, it's just so that you can hassle? No, it's not hassle, it's haggle. No, it's to heckle. Heckle! You're trying to heckle me with TTS instead of trying to be nice to me. Is that what you're saying here? Also, do not add milk to gamer subs. I mean, you can try. No guarantees that it'll taste good. I guess you should find out. If you add gamer subs, okay. If you add gamer subs to milk, let me know how it tastes for you guys, okay? Just let me know how it tastes. I'd be interested to know. But I would probably not try. The vocabulary is finally waking up. I'll have you know I have a very good vocabulary. And yesterday, I taught my friend the word anathema. I taught my friend the word anathema. That's right. Okay? I'm super smart. I know that word. I know the word anathema. Easy. My TTS are for you. Your titties? Hell yeah, brother. Let's go. Let's go. That's a good word. It's a good word and it's a big word. And it proves my intelligence. See, I just got followers because I just told them about anathema. Guys, did you know that anathema, it's like if kryptonite wasn't nerdy. You know, it's like if you took kryptonite, you know, Superman, he doesn't like it. The anathema is like the kryptonite, but it's like for normal people who don't watch DC, you know? It's like for normies. Ice makes it watered down more. Cold is nice, but not always. No, cold is almost always nice. I don't really like hot drinks. Anime girl thigh mixed with milk is heavenly. I bet you could make a nice, like, ice cream popsicle or something. If you put it with milk and then you stuck it in the freezer, you could probably get yourself like a low-calorie creamsicle. You should try it. You guys should try it and report and tell me how it tastes. Soda with ice only works with drinks made for it. The McDonald's soft drinks are set up so that ice, when it melts, won't water down the drink. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. No, McDonald's absolutely gets watered down after the fucking ice melts. It does, and it's really bad too. I don't know. It's really bad to me. I'll get like a Sprite from them every so often, and by the end of it, it tastes like fucking water. Yeah, that's bullshit. Ice always waters it down. Exactly. It's a mess. I thought McD soda was 99% water already. No, it's 99% mold. It's not 99% water. It starts out okay, and then the mold is what's giving it the flavor. But the ice gives it like, it fucks it up as it goes on, you know? Like the more that happens, the more shitty it gets. Fast food soda has gone downhill over the last decade. Yeah, I think soda in general has just gone downhill because like people are waking up and like developing a sense of taste. And so for me personally, I'm not really a big soda person anymore. I had a can of Sprite yesterday and I just like, I remember finishing it and being like, that shit's mid. This shit kinda mid, bro. Why is it mid? It's mid as fuck. Did you see how there is Oreo Coke? Ooh. Ooh. What? Yucky. Yucky, nasty. Ew, ew, ew. What the fuck? Vote no on soda with ice. Based. Vote no. Soda was never really that good anyway. Try telling that to my family. Try telling that to my family. They'll never believe you. They'll never believe you, ever. You got an uphill battle with that shit because all they drink is fucking soda. Oh my god, is that a hydration? Base. Let's go. I'm gonna take another sip. Can soda hits different than bottled soda? True. But I drank canned soda and I like it better and I still thought this shit mid. But I'll tell you what's not mid. Peach fucking tea gamer subs flavor. That shit ain't mid. That's just good as hell. Is the cattail just a scarf for the demon tail? Why would you say that? KG Vols. Hi, welcome. But why would you say that? Because you're so fucked up for that, man. You're so fucked up. Do you like carbonated water? It's okay. You know, carbonated water's alright. But I don't really like to drink just plain carbonated water. No. It has to have a flavor, otherwise that's called LaCroix, and LaCroix is nasty. Yep, carbonated water is not water. Yeah, it's like poisonous water. It's like if you put poison in water. It's pretty much the same thing. Now I can't unsee it. You know what I really don't like? And this is gonna sound funny because I like the gamer subs pretty good. But I really hate when I would go and I would like be at my university and I would go to the cafeteria and I wouldn't be looking. I would just fucking not pay attention and I'd pick up a water bottle and I'd go to check out the fucking food I got, right? And then I fucking take a sip of the water and I just recoil and my face makes this face and I realize that I picked up flavored grape water. That shit tastes like ass. Flavored water in bottles tastes like fucking garbage. It's fucking disgusting. And I was nauseated just tasting that. And it's always the worst when you expect to taste something else and then you get a different flavor. Oh, that's horrible. It could literally be something you like, but if you're expecting it to be a different flavor and you take a sip of something and you're like, huh? Dude, that fucking sucks. It's so bad. Flavored sparkling is trash. Flavored water is fine. Flavored water's bad. It's bad. Fucknificent, I'm sorry. I disagree with you wholeheartedly. I have the exact opposite opinion, okay? Carbonated water flavored could be fine, but the fucking flavored water is nasty. It tastes like something died in the water. Yes, it does. It really does, and it's not good, and I will never stand for that shit. How do we even know that you're drinking gamer subs? Maybe you are fooling is with water. Chatty, how could this not be gamer subs? Look. Chatty, look. Chatty. It's a fucking gamer subs cup, and I'm holding it, and it has a drink in it. And it looks like gamer subs. If it looks like gamer subs and it quacks like gamer subs, it's probably gamer subs. It's probably fucking gamer subs. Yeah, you're looking? I too am looking. Look at those titties. Too bad that they don't have jiggle physics. That's right, because she's a PNG. I'm different. It's meth. Why would you tell people that? It's supposed to be a secret. My meth is very secret, you piece of shit. The stick drawing will never get old. Well, Chatty, when I'm finally able to replace it with my picture, will you say that you missed the stick figure? Will you say that because you fucking hate Lucy? Will you say that because you're a disrespectful little fuck and you don't love me? I walk back and see bouncing boobs. Nice. You can see them whenever you want. Just ask nicely. Just ask nicely and you shall receive. Uncensored booba on gamer subs. Uncensored! Real! But what if I censored the cup? That would be funny. It would be funny if I did censor the cup, though. I'm just saying. Lucy Pyre meth flavored gamer subs? When? I mean, they do have a flavor called lean, so they can name it after drugs, right? Is there like... What should I call it? Like crystal? Blue sky! No, Breaking Bad reference, and we call it blue sky. And like the picture is just me looking like super out of my mind. Oh my god, that'd be base. You don't want meth flavored yuck? No. It's gonna be great. Cerveza Lucy. Lean is a good flavor. Yeah, I like the lean. I love me some lean. Gamer sub sponsored lean. Sponsored to fucking advertise lean on stream. God, it's so unethical here. Smart balls, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it.
Love you, Lucy.
Yippee! Wait, this is your first time buying a sub? I feel so powerful. I feel so strong. Lucy Pyre's Stairway to Heaven. Maybe I'm just like in a happier mood because when people are nice to me lately, I have like a stronger heart love reaction. It's like, I don't know. Did you guys hack into me or something? And like into my mainframe? Because anytime somebody is nice to me, I feel my heart do a little skip. It does a little beat or something. I don't know. Yes? Stop hacking into my brain! Or maybe keep doing it. I don't know. Shut up about your erect dick. Get your hand off your dick right now. I actually might miss stick figure, but happy to have Lucy cups so I'm torn. Both Lucy though, so hard. Are you saying the stick figure is me? Wait, hold on. This is me? This your streamer? This your streamer? Chatty, this is not your streamer. This is just what women look like. Okay, this is the ideal woman form. Okay, she got hair, and then her titties real big, and then her body is like real thin, real skinny. Okay, big titties, little waist. What's the song? It goes like, big titties, little ass, big thick ass, little waist, big titties, thick ass, little waist, big titties, little waist, thick ass. I don't know, but there's like a rhyme. to that or something. She lacks feet though. Yeah, where's
okay,
the ass?
Posted it in
They needed to put an ass on her.
Sakura / made it into strawberry milk. I didn't hate it, but it's shocking with how good it is. Anime girl thighs is kind whatever though doesn't really have a taste.
Doesn't really have a taste? Are you okay? Do you have COVID? Are you fat? Scissor Sister, thanks so much for the 5 gift subs! I appreciate it! Hey. He who asks must first answer. Are you fat? Jin, welcome to the stream. Are you a fatty? Yeah, she's like 10,000 pounds. Bro, fucking Shadow's out here being a piece of shit. This ain't a queso situation, okay? Kassan, thanks for the $15. I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you for the drink. As always, Apple from behind, welcome. You a baddie with a
Lucy,
fatty.
I'm getting divorced.
Only
so
thing that's fat about me is my ass!
My attention for you, Lucy Peteheart.
Are you actually getting divorced? Is this real? Scissor Sister, thank you for the 14 months. I appreciate it. The reason you're getting divorced is because you're watching me instead of spending time with your wife. Because you're supposed to love me and not whoever that fake human whore you were talking to is. Okay, do you understand now? Do you understand? You're my wife, though. I am! Wait, why are you divorcing me then? Only the ass prove it. This is how people do it, guys. This is how people do it, okay? What they do is they call you fat, and then you have to leak your body to prove that you're not fat. And then there's a picture of your body out there, and then they can jerk off to it. That's how they get you, bro! That's how they fucking get you! Okay? They know that women hate being called fat! Let me do a hydration redeem. Mods! How about you just give him the cream pie special? It's looking like a cream pie special type of moment, you know? Speaking of fat asses, I'm reminded that you wanted to do Beat Saber. You still plan to try that game down the road? Yeah, but I still don't know how to put my model in there. And also, I might be getting a new 3D model at some point. Which also reminds me that there's yet another thing that I forgot to reply to, kind of related to my 3D model, because I am an idiot. Whoops! Didn't mean to be dumb. R.I.P. Do it right now. Fuck. I have to do everything on stream. Have to do everything on stream now, but what if it's more, what if it's more complicated than that? What if it's more complicated? I don't know. I don't know anymore, man. I'm just as confused as you are. Okay, let me just reply to it. Okay, I did it in the most simple way possible. If that doesn't work, it's over for me. You really gonna ask DMCA for Beat Saber? DMCA? Wait. You can get DMCA'd for playing Beat Saber? Why? It's a game. Wait, can you get DMCA'd for playing Just Dance or something then? Just Dance, gonna be okay. Da-da-doo-doo. I wish that Just Dance didn't have like a built-in docs because it like shows your body or whatever. That's annoying. Because that would be really fun to play on stream. Yeah, it's got copyrighted music. Well, yeah, but it's from the game. There's a Beat Saber World in VR chat, but it's not as good as the actual game. But I mean, if that's all I can do, if that's the max that I can do, you can get DMCA'd from playing GTA. I think that music companies have honestly gone insane. They must be actually insane. Because what the fuck kind of logic is that? I licensed this video game to use my song, and somebody played that video game online, which is very common in video games, which I could have expected would happen in the first place, because that is what happens with video games. They get played and shared online. And then I copyright strike them for playing my fucking video game, which I already licensed the person to have in their game? These people need to be shamed. These people need to be fucking shamed. Do not pay for Spotify. Do not pay for this shit. Oh my god. They don't deserve any of your money. They don't deserve any of your money. These fucking places are shit. They're ass. They treat the customers like garbage. They even treat the artists like garbage. They take all the money and they give pretty much fuck all shit to the person who made the songs in the first place. Fuck them. Shame them. Shame them. Name and shame them. They're so annoying. I swear to God. And life could be so much more fun if you would just let people use like 3-second clips of a song in their YouTube video. I've had to remove songs because 3 seconds was too much in their eyes and they would copyright strike me and then I wouldn't be able to monetize. For 3 seconds worth of a song. Jesus Christ, get over yourself. Chono, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate it. Blah, blah. Thank you. It almost feels like you're trying to calm me down, but I am incapable of being calmed. I am full of rage. Still using Spotify because they don't know I'm not a student yet. My student Spotify is dead. It's over for me. It's over. Enjoy it while you can. It's over. Prodigal Son, thank you for 1337.
Sexy tummy, caressable shoulders, lovely squishy thighs, and incredible ballistics as well. You're a talented singer to boot. Damn, we're so fortunate to have you as our wife. I can listen to your voice all day. You're the absolute best. I love you, Lucy.
Chatty! Stop! Stop being nice to me! Stop being nice to me. I'm gonna throw shit at you. I'm gonna throw fucking books and cans of soda. And I'm gonna throw my gamer subs fucking canisters at you as well, of which I have many. I have many! Even though I gave away several to Hassan Pyre while he was here, I gave them away to Hassan Pyre, but guess what? I still have like 5 million. Oh, those are actually kind of heavy? Yes, they are. It'll hurt, so you better be careful. You better be fucking careful, bro. I'll never stop being nice to the best wife ever. Aww. Lucy, Doki Doki mode engaged? Yeah, it's always engaged. You have to believe. If you don't believe that it's always there, then are you really watching Lucy? Are you really loving Lucy? Wait, students can get Spotify for free? I think so, yeah. I recall having, like, free Spotify when I was in university. But wait. No, I don't think it was university. I think... Chatty. I think the reason that I had free Spotify for a while is because free Spotify is a Starbucks benefit. Wow. So instead of like cheaper healthcare, we got free Spotify. Wait, is it? Yeah. Yeah. It was free Spotify. Never hear that? Now you've heard. Now you fucking heard. White women confirmed. It's almost like that's who they like to hire. Yeah, they really like to hire white women, okay? Because, you know, I've heard that the people... 999 gift subs? Shadow, you're never allowed to give me another gift sub again.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Starbucks. They have given 999 gift subs in the channel.
I think we should do a count. How many gift subs has Shadow given to actual people versus corporations and random fucking names that he could make a joke out of? We should honestly do some research, right? Speaking of censoring music, you hear about the concert stream from Blizzard's online convention a few years ago getting censored by the band's own company. I think it was Metallica. It was so fucking funny. Blizzard deserves whatever happens to them. It's funny. It's funny when things happen to Blizzard, okay? It is really fucking funny. Also, Jack Black, thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate it. Campai, thank you for the 5 gifts. Blah. Did you see everyone roasting them for the fucking, like, feet trailer? I don't even know who the character is. Holy Spirit within. Hi, welcome. The Holy Spirit is within you? How long is his cock? The only good thing Blizzard gave us was the hentai. They didn't give you that. No, they just gave you the creation, the tools, basically. And then other people ripped them out, and then they made the hentai. Don't thank Blizzard for the hentai. That was made by fellow degenerates like you, not Blizzard staff. Do you guys not have phones? Do you guys not have phones? Is that thing on her belt an eyeball or something else? Chatty? What the hell are you talking about? Hold on. Is this what you're worried about? This right here? It's clearly an eyeball. What the fuck would you think it is? What would you think it is? There's a belt? What are you looking at, whore? That's a tomato. Tomato. That's where my eye went? Yeah, that's where one of my eyes went too. A lot of demons, we just like to have spares here. Look at that shine in it! Oh my god, I wasn't even paying attention to that earlier, but look how nice that shine looks. Thank you again, Celia. God bless. Needs more inspection? This is enough inspection, okay? This is enough. Without Blizzard being fucks, I wouldn't have found Final Fantasy XIV, and without that, I wouldn't have found Lucy. This guy found the reason to love Blizzard! The first reason of all time! It looks really good, I know, right? Every little detail, once you start paying attention to it, there's like shine on the belt as well. There's shine on the chain. There's like up and down movement of the chain. Very cute, very kawaii. Your artist sneaked in a Blizzard asset. That's Chitons. How the fuck do you say that name? Lucy, you're shiny. I am shiny! I shine bright, like a diamond. I do. Also, I know somebody said something about hip sway. Every single stream, I pretty much just move my chair back and forth because, I don't know, it helps me concentrate. That is what you're seeing right now. That is what you're seeing. The last issue, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Blah, blah. Yeah, you swivel. We love to swivel. Hope it doesn't fucking annoy anyone, Diamond in the Rough. You mean me? Or do you mean, that they, in Blizzard, found a diamond in the rough through Lucy Pyre? Which one?
Yeah.
Staff Packung, thank you for the 11 months. You can't even see my yacht right now! Also, on Red Dead... Welcome. Hi. Remember when you guys asked me how much it would take to show my ass on stream in Live 2D? So it is as I feared. It would basically require redrawing a whole new body, which would be basically a whole new model at that point. She replied, yes, and I forgot to tell you guys because she replied ages ago, and I just forgot. So Todashi Chu, thank you so much for the gift sub, I appreciate it. Honestly, I have a very poor perception of time. Like, just very bad perception of time. And I don't even know when she said that, and I don't remember when I asked, and I don't even remember what I did yesterday, probably. Pretty sure it was a Silent Hill stream or something like that. Isn't there been art of VTubers just their ass? Well, yeah, but like, you have to make it move and stuff. I'm sure that we could take the head and make it work somehow, so the head wouldn't have to be redrawn, but everything else would have to be redrawn, and that's a whole new model. That's a whole new model, man. Sounds like 88C. Also, I'm not even allowed to show my ass on stream, because I'll get banned. I'll get banned, chatty! They will ban me for showing my ass on stream! Literally. New model, but ass W. Liquid is here. Hi, welcome. Nietzsche is always sharing her cake. Okay, so I'm not good enough because I'm not her. My pronouns are she and hers because I'll never be her. Show hole then. I also can't show hole in Rage Gym. I also can't fucking show hole. Lucy's ass is too powerful. It really is, right? It's too powerful. It'll get me banned. I can't show it. However, basically I can because check this out. Okay, check this out. You can see ass if you look. You can see it. You can see it with my legs. You just have to have the eyes to see. You just need to open up your third eye and you can see ass. Just look. Just look. Okay? And that's as good as it gets. That is as good as it gets. So lame of them. I know, right? They should just let us show pussy, let us show hole, let us show ass, let us show hip. Jesus Christ, at least let us show hip. I'm not even sure if I'm considered showing hip with what I have right now. Hopefully not. I wish they would release like a fucking diagram that shows exactly how much hip they want covered. What if Chatty is blind? No. Chatty's not blind. Chatty can see it. Yeah, the peeking cheek. Don't you guys like it when it's more subtle? Like this? When it's more, you know, where you have to like, you have to really look to see it. Okay? Also, I can bounce on it. Hak chua, bounce on that thing. Or should I just say blah blah, bounce on that thing. Bounce on that thing. Let's go. Ban incoming after stream, lol. It won't come, guys. That's the bottom of my thighs, not my ass. Say it with me. Wow, we sure enjoyed the bottom of Lucy Pyre's thighs, which is not banned on twitch.tv. Base. Zarsaw, thank you for the tier 3 and 16 months. I appreciate it. Blah blah, thank you.
Another month with the best girl and best wife. You're amazing. You make me happy and your presence brightens my day. Also, goddamn, that's a nice ass Lucy P. Love.
Oh, you mean the back of my thighs, right? Hell yeah, that's a nice back of the thighs. Hell yeah, brother. Let's go. I love seeing the back of my wife's thighs. That's some good shit right there. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Did you make that avatar? God, I wish I did. If I had the talent to make this avatar, bro, I would be so fucking rich. That is to say, if I could manage my executive dysfunction. Because you could make so much money off of this bitch. Oh my god. I hope Celia's drowning in it. I hope she's drowning in it, bro. She truly deserves it. Lucy spearheading the mid-rift ban from Twitch. So fucking true. So fucking true. But, Chatty, wouldn't you say that that would just be... It's too much talent for one person because I'm so talented already. Right? Right? Just go with it. Just fucking go with it. Goddamn. Christ. You don't have to be so quiet. Jesus, just lie. Hey, you're so talented, cute, funny, base, practically perfect. I'm practically perfect!
So what
Except
you're
that
saying
I can't
is,
draw,
it's going
and
to
I can't
cost
do
as
live
much as a
duty,
model
but...
hardly ever use it, most likely only for Patreon, and it's not even guaranteed that you would get it. Don't care funding it. 1%
Don't care
is
funding
worth
it.
taking a gamble on seeing that ass.
Maybe that's my excuse to get a different model. I get a different model just for a different pose. I mean, I've been thinking about stuff like that because obviously I'm not willing to change this model in terms of like, this will always be the canon Lucy. 99.9999% sure. I think the only reason this would stop being the canon Lucy is if, I don't fucking know, Cilia killed like 5 million people in a massacre. And honestly, even if she does, guys, even if she does, would anyone blame me for still using it? Because like, we just gotta separate the artist from the crime. Separate the artist from the crime, okay?
Great
Because
loophole
you
gifted a
can't
tier
get rid
1
of this.
sub to
It's so good.
Julia95000.
Great loophole, thanks for the gift sub. I appreciate it, blah blah. Thank you. The limit is 4,999,999,999. Yeah, that is the limit. Hunfox, not one bit. Who would really cancel me for keeping a model that was used by a serial killer or a mass murderer? No one, okay? Oh yeah, guys, my plushie has like 2 hours or something left. So if you want it, this is literally the last time. It is the last time you will ever see the plushie. After this, it's probably ogre forever. 5 ever ogre. Done. Cooked. Yeah, you're very talented. I was going through the mouthwashing VOD and your voice acting is consistent and filled with personality. You think so? I don't know how I did on mouthwashing. I was probably just joking it up. I was probably just like with Swansea. I remember being like, and I love to drink and I love God and life is hard and Daisuke's like my son and I have a stronger appreciation for the mouthwashing game though now after thinking about it. And like looking at people talk about it, I have a much bigger appreciation for the game. It's a pretty good game. It's a pretty good game. Like as far as indie horror games go, it's probably the best one we've played this month. You've got a nice voice anyway. I'm so happy. Why are you guys complimenting me so much? Are you just trying to butter me? You trying to butter me like the biscuit? I was talking about this yesterday. That's a very southern phrase, butter me like a biscuit. I didn't know that, but apparently it's very southern. You trying to butter me like a biscuit. Unbelievable. Lucy, my mom said you sound like my sister, but my sister's here. Sweet home Alabama. Na-na-na-na-na-na. Why the hell? I decided to get one more, so soon I will have 2 Lucy plushies. Let's go!
Our
2
biscuit
Lucy
wife
plush! Yippee! Yippee! Also, Legendin. Hi, welcome. Hi. A big juicy biscuit. Show me your big juicy biscuit, because you deserve the praise for all you do, frankly. I'm trying, Chatty. I'm trying to keep it together. Bet you couldn't play A Quiet Place? Is that a game? I thought that was a movie. The nerdiest hamster high. Lucy plush ordered. Beast! We're gonna do it, guys! We're gonna make sure lots of people have Lucy Pyre in their homes. I'm so happy. Just as southern as bless your heart. Bless your heart. Bless your darn heart. The game released a day ago or so. Yeah, wait, what? Hold on. Opening Steam. I'm on the lookout for games that we can play in a short amount of time. This month, obviously, for clear reasons. Let's see. Quiet Place. How long is it? It's a good game, but it's a bit stuff at times. $30 fucking dollars? Oh my god! What the hell? Oh my god. A Quiet Place, The Road Ahead is a single-player horror adventure game inspired by the critically acclaimed blockbuster movie franchise. Well, no shit. How long is this? Why are there so many bad reviews? Ah! It's a nice game. It better be good for $30. Yeah, it better be decent for $30 fucking dollars. This is a lot. $6 to $8 hours because it's bad. Is it really bad? It's $30 for a 6-hour game? That's a lot. That's a lot of fucking money because you can't see the game. Why are horror games so insistent on making everything dark? I get it, because dark equals scary. But you know what's really scary? People returning your game because they can't see it to enjoy and play it, and you losing money. Stop! It's basically Ion Isolation at home. Shouty, in Alien Isolation, do you get chased? Because I feel like it's time for me to stop being It's time for me to stop being stubborn and be willing to play games that take like a longer time, as long as it's like not super fucking long. But Alien Isolation is very good, so you get chased. Oh, but I'm scared. I don't want to get chased. You get a flamethrower? Oh, that's nice, but it's an alien and I'm scared of the alien. Rock and Stone, stop it. Don't bring up the Rock and Stone shit again. Oh, we have the mommy voice redeem. Do you hate me? What the fuck is wrong with you? I have gamer self-routine! Thank you. Right before the mommy voice. I appreciate that. Let me do a shrimp. RE2 remake, please. Good God. I don't think that we could finish Silent Hill and RE2 remake within this month. I don't think we could do both. But then again, the thing is, I do like horror games just in general, so I might be doing it outside of October as well.
Rock and Stone to the bone.
Mods, we're going to have to start killing people whenever they bring up the Rock and Stone shit because I don't understand the reference and I'm tired of other people making references I don't understand. I hate when I'm left out. I hate feeling like I'm at middle school again and like they're making jokes about me and I just don't understand them. If you're Rock and Stone, you're never alone! You're about to be alone in the darkness when I ban you! Fucker! Oh my god, they actually added it as a block term. Get fucked, get fucked, get fucked. Play Visage? Oh yeah, RE3 remake is pretty short. Yeah, I remember. That one was really short. We could probably do that maybe in a stream. Maybe. Possibly. I'm not sure. I remember there was a video that was like, can I beat Resident Evil 3 within 2 hours to get a refund? And then it was like, yeah, they did. That was funny. I think it's a reference to that Sisyphus game. I don't think so. The Sisyphus game was like, one must imagine Lucy Pyre happy. Needing to ban every single chatter, over and over again, as they say cock and bone to get past the Rock and Stone censorship. One must imagine Lucy Pyre happy. I am happy, okay? But you're testing my patience! You are the cutest? Oh my god, I'm the cutest? No way! First things first, I'm the cutest. Drop down and let the whole chat feel it, let them feel it. And I'm still in the chatty business, I can hold them down and give them some lessons of fitness, right? You should want a bad bitch like this, right? Okay, so I have a mommy voice redeemed, so those of you who hate mommy voice are about to be some of y'all are about to be really mad at me, but it must be said. I must do the redeems that I am given. It must happen. The phrase is actually from Deep Rock Galactic, actually, and it is a great game. Why did you say actually twice? Define mommy voice? I define mommy voice as speaking deeper than normal. That's it. Yep. Trying my best to... This is about as deep as I can go. I literally can't go deeper than this. If I go deeper than this, I start to sound like a girl who's trying to sound like a guy. You know what I mean? I start to sound like, yeah, my name is Charlie. Like I sound like that. And how high can you go? Mosquito Pyre. The highest I can go is Mosquito Pyre. That's it. But you guys already know what that sounds like. And I'm not gonna do it in the middle of mommy voice because that'll be difficult. Femboy? I don't sound like a femboy. Femboys actually just sound like fucking girls, okay? They just hire girls to voice them and then they're like, but don't worry, it has a penis. Okay? It's for people who have a thing for women with penises, alright? That's just how it works in anime. Also, 13th Night, thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate it.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to ye_ol_bear. They have given 8 gift subs in the channel.
I appreciate it. Femboys sound like angels. I mean, yeah, I was really sad when I found out that some of the people around me aren't a big fan of femboys. What did I do wrong, Chatty? What did I do wrong in life that I just have a thing for guys who are like in a maid dress or whatever. You know, I also think femboys in the personality. I think you can be buff as fuck and all you need to do is you just put on the fucking maid dress and you adopt the feminine submissive attitude and then suddenly you're a femboy. Like you can look like whatever and be a femboy. Alright, that's just how I feel. But maybe that's because I'm not a true femboy fanatic. Maybe there are like femboy lovers who are trying to gatekeep me really hard right now. They're like, Lucy Pyre's not a real femboy enjoyer. She said that they could be masculine and still be a femboy, and that makes her a faker. I can be a femboy? Yeah, if you want to be. I mean, do whatever you want. I don't believe in telling people that they can't do whatever they want, you know? As long as they're not hurting anyone, just don't kill anyone or murder or like assault anyone, you know? And you're good by my standards. She didn't even study fembology. You made me read that with the same attitude that in Shrek 2 he says they don't even have dental. Dude, the jokes from that movie make way more sense when you're an adult. Mommy voice is over now. I will now proceed to become Mosquito Fire. This is the highest I could go. Would you still watch me if I sounded like this 24/7? Or would you end the stream by hacking into my mainframe? Yeah. Yes, no. I honor the people who say no. I do. Your tinnitus is back. I'm very sorry. Did you guys know that they found out that people who have tinnitus are actually hearing something because they like put a microphone up to their ear and they were able to capture the sound? Did you hear about that? That's fucking crazy. It's not in your head. It's real. You're hearing things. Real things. Never heard that? It's true! Also, I have a hydration routine. Let me do a shred. Shut up, really? I mean, unless it was a fake article for, like, clickbait, and I just told you a lie. Hold on, let me check. Tinnitus, hold on. Tinnitus sounds are real. Yes. Wait. No, where's the fucking article? They recorded the sound of tinnitus. Okay, here's the article. Yes. Okay, hold on. Let me read this to you guys. All right. The most mind-blowing moment, not only for De La Mata, but the scientists too, came when they managed to actually record the sounds that she heard in her ears, which now appear as left ear and right ear, which began sides A and B on the album, and in doing so opened up questions about the nature of tinnitus itself. The NHS definition is that it's a phantom sound that your brain is creating, that it isn't something real, so you should try to ignore it. By having De La Mata place her ear into an anechoic chamber, what the fuck is that? With an ultra-sensitive microphone perched in her ear canal, they were able to provide significant evidence to the contrary. After the first recording of it, there's no way, this isn't possible. They tried again with her breath held, and again with her tensing her ears, and again with other members of staff, but each time it became apparent that yes, the noises De La Mata hears are seemingly something physical. So basically, it's real. If you're hearing something, like tinnitus, chances are, you're not imagining it. It's really there. It's something happening, causing the sound. This sounds fake.
My wife is very Lucy.
But Chatty, how could the internet lie to me? Okay, how could the internet lie? Ilvin US, thank you for the 500 biddies. I appreciate it. Oh, so I just have worms living in my ear. It's me. I'm the worm. And I said at your brainstem. I love it. It tastes so good. Oh, fuck yeah, the taste of Chatty's brainstem. Oh, it's so fucking good. It's real, okay, but like, can it please be quiet? It's like I'm being stabbed. Do a lot of you struggle with tinnitus? Isn't it the sound of your blood rushing through your ear? I don't think so. I feel like that would sound different. I feel like I can definitely hear, like, if you've ever worked out, or maybe not even worked out, because I was definitely not working out, but there was this one time, and this is probably the hardest I have ever run. It's impressive. I woke up at university, and it was like 4 minutes before my final exam, and I was immediately terrified, and I got ready as fast as humanly possible, and I was fucking sprinting across campus to get there. And that is probably the hardest I have ever run before in my life, and I could taste blood in my mouth after that, which I found out is a thing where blood vessels in your lungs pop, and then you can taste the fucking blood. So, yeah. With the toast in the mouth? No, I just had blood in the mouth apparently. Yeah, oh yeah, that flavor. That is the hardest I'd ever run, okay? And I could swear that I heard my blood rushing in my ears after that, okay? I don't think that tinnitus sounds like that. I think it sounds very different. I have done that. Did you make it in time? I did! I did not fail my exam by missing it. I went. I did. I sure did. Pulsating gums? Ugh, that sounds scary. But no, whenever I hear tinnitus, it's usually very random, and I don't really have problems with it. It's just like, it'll pop up for maybe like 5 seconds and then go away, so I feel lucky. Do any of you struggle with it a lot? One of you struggle with tinnitus, and 2 of you don't. Guess we have to find out. Maybe I can't be a mosquito pyre ever, because I don't want to trigger anybody. For me, it's a high-pitched whine, yeah. 222 1111111 222 11111 222. Damn! That's a lot of people who have it. I have basically permanent tinnitus. And guys, wait, he's been watching my stream for like over 2 years now. No! Toji Worm, welcome, and I'm sorry to hear it. This is so sad. It's actually so over. I feel like if you did a study to who said 2 and how long they've been subscribed or following, and then who said 1 and how long they've been subscribed and following, I feel like you'd see a higher incidence of people who have been here longer, who have tinnitus. That's crazy. That's crazy. Sorry to hear it.
That
I'm
type
sorry,
of
I'm not
tinnitus is
making
okay
a
because
joke.
it's
I'm
just your ears
serious.
flushing itself out. I am in the permanent tinnitus gang.
It's just your ears flushing itself out. Permanent? I can't imagine. I think that would drive me insane. I think that would drive me crazy. I hope that that thing is real and the article is real, because then it would mean that they might be closer to figuring out a solution if they can at least figure out the nature of the sound and the fact that it's real and not just people's collective hallucination. To be honest, the high notes on your BG music is kind of a trigger too. Is this real? Is my background music triggering tinnitus? No. No, it's not. I need a poll. I will get rid of it if it's actually triggering people's tinnitus. Bro needs to turn down the volume. I have it very low. It's like negative 36 decibels. It's probably individual, so I guess it's a majority rules situation. He's probably messing with you, but I don't have tinnitus, so I can't tell. Am I getting one guide? Am I getting one guide? No, you talking about it is the trigger. Ah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll shut up, okay? I'll shut up. It's Lavender Town music that summons Penis Dog. Bee, 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 bee. Would that trigger your tinnitus? That song? The song scared me as a kid. It's a spooky sounding song, but I like it a lot. I actually really like the Lavender Town BG. Have it. Your music is not a trigger. For me, it's a constant low ringing. Rip, man. Fucking rip. I don't know. It's really hard for me to imagine because I've definitely had that tinnitus sound. It's just, it's definitely not constant for me, and I hope it doesn't ever become. I strongly remember as a child, I lost hearing in one of my ears very randomly, unexplainably, for no reason, for like a week. Yeah. Why? I don't know. Like, I remember they diagnosed me with mono or something. What the fuck even is mono? What the hell is mono, bro? And they were like, I don't know how you could have gotten mono. Do you drink from the fountains at school? And I was like, well, yeah, sometimes. Well, maybe that's how you got it. Because, like, they had no explanation for how I got it. They fucking gave me a test, and then it came up positive, and then another one came out fucking negative. Like, I don't even know, man. I don't know. Mono is when sound only comes out of one speaker.
You don't affect my tinnitus at all.
Shut up! Mono is a sickness! It's like a sickness with a lot of weird, fucking symptoms.
Forget it most times unless I'm in a super quiet room.
Super quiet room. So it's like white noise for you guys. It's like the sound of my air conditioning at this point. And it's like, I don't even notice that it's there until it disappears for a second. As opposed to stereo. Yep. Guys, the mono is a real thing. It's not a fucking... I'm not talking about the sound setting. I'm talking about the sickness. Down with the sickness! I had mono in high school. My god. Can mono cause hearing loss? Let's see. Yes, it can often result in temporary hearing loss. So yes, I stopped hearing in one ear, and it was very freaky too. It started off as just like not being able to hear as well in that ear. It was like the volume on that ear was turned very low, and then I just started becoming incapable of hearing anything at all out of that ear. Thank God it came back, bro, because that would have sucked! I would have been stuck in permanent only one headphone in mode for the rest of my life. So mono caused you experience life in mono? Yes. Yes. I became the fucking headphone that doesn't work on the right side. That's what happened. Yeah, which it's really funny too, because it was extra scary because, did I tell you guys my mom was born without hearing in one ear? So she's only ever been able to hear out of one ear. So I was like terrified, like maybe I have like late onset, whatever the fuck she had, and I'll never be able to hear out of my ear again. So I was just worried that I would never hear again. I remember this. It was harsh. But guess what? I have it back. For now. But I've been listening to music. Loudly. Maybe I'll lose it. Maybe I'll lose it. Oh. Why did 44% say yes? And why did the mods allow channel points for it? What the fuck? Mods, you fucking ruined the poll. Mods, you ruined the poll. Mods, you fucked up the poll. Yeah, you rigged it. They rigged the fucking poll. That's crazy. What the hell? Why did you rig the poll? Actually scammed. Actual scam. What the fuck? 382 channel points. Yeah, Candy Jones, what the hell is that? Only 8 out of 100 chatters don't have tinnitus, Lamau. Yeah, that's a fucking lot of chatters. That's a lot of people with tinnitus. I wonder if it's more common in men, maybe, because I know a lot of you are guys. Let me check. Interesting question. Is tinnitus more common in males or females? Gender comparison. Women significantly more often reported onset of tinnitus more than men. Significant? What? Basically, loud noises equals tinnitus. So I'm not allowed to yell anymore. Otherwise, I'm going to cause people tinnitus. I never thought that my inability to shut the fuck up would cause people physical pain. Mods, why are you trying to dox my chat right now? They're like, are you a guy? It's okay. It's okay. You don't have to answer that poll. All right? Don't just answer any poll that the mods make. Do people put monsters into Monster energy drinks? Hey guys, how do monsters taste? You mean like their cocks? Like their cum? The energy drink. I love that post so much. Every day I think about it. I think about it every single fucking day. Lucy, my job most likely to cause my hearing loss, LOL. I never knew that I might put in a background music that would cause tinnitus. I never knew. Now I'm sad. Now I'm never gonna mentally recover. I'm gonna have to buy a new one. I'm gonna have to buy a fucking new one and see what happens. I want a monster now. What if I took the song and I fucking lowered the sound of it? Like, a lot. Are we getting groomed? Yes, you're getting groomed. Are you a boy or a girl? I'm a girl! Thank you for asking, Professor Oak! Welcome to the world of Pokemon! Now pick your starter, but if you choose one that's not the fire starter, then you're invalid, and you should just uninstall the game right fucking now! Now! Could you get the high notes adjusted down or something? Maybe. I can ask. Let me do a hydration redeem. Delicious. God, I love fucking Gamer Subs peach tea flavor! But what about Bulbasaur? Bulbasaur's cute. Yeah, I like Bulbasaur more than Charmander, but I think the problem with Charmander is that it's just like overused at this point. There's definitely such a thing as like overexposure. And Charmander really suffers from that. Cyndaquil, I think Cyndaquil's my favorite from that generation. No, not Cyndaquil. Wait, yes, Cyndaquil. Cyndaquil, because Chikorita is the green one. I don't know why I thought Cyndaquil was the fucking grass one for a second. But yeah, Cyndaquil's my favorite, Torchic is my favorite, and then for the 4th generation, Piplup. I like Piplup because it's the cutest. Okay. I don't hate the monkey though. I think I chose, what's its name? It's something... Infernape is the final evolution, but what's the first one? Chimchar! Yeah, Chimchar! I actually got Chimchar first because I always get the fire Pokemon. I don't know, back then I was very set on always choosing the fire Pokemon. So I chose the fire Pokemon. And, I'm sorry, I just like Piplup more. I think it's cuter. I think Piplup's a lot cuter. I like all of the evolutions more. But I think Infernape's very cool looking. Isn't it supposed to be like the Sun Wukong Pokemon as well? I have a new appreciation for it. But Gen 5... Fuck Gen 5 starters. What were they thinking? They made one good Gen 5 starter. One. And it's called Snivy. No lol, get gaslit. Okay, fuck this poll. Mods! Stop polling these people. They're nothing but liars. These people are nothing but liars and you cannot trust them. And I don't trust anyone. I don't trust anyone anymore. Stop polling these people. I don't even care what they have to say. I don't even care what they have to say. I am not surrounded by women. You will not lie to me. I never choose grass unless Trico. Trico's cool. I think Gen 3 has some of the best starters ever because I think every single one is like appealing in its own way. Torchic is great. Mudkip is great. Trico is great. I think Trico's the worst one, but Trico's very cool still. I like it. Yeah, 2,000 women according to the poll. That's a lot of women! I must be very, very, very important to sponsors because I'm like the only female VTuber with a female audience. Thank you guys. So... you want to watch me get sponsored to play Otome Gacha games? Are you gonna put your money towards that? You gonna pay for the gacha anime males? You fucking lying pieces of shit? Mudkip over Torchic? It's okay to be wrong. I mean, it's okay to be wrong. I know that Mudkip is the favorite of that generation, but I'll always stick by Torchic's side, okay? Fuck Mudkip. Fuck Mudkip! I don't care. Oh, hell yeah, let's play some Tears of Themis. Tears of Themis. I tried that game for a while. And then Hoyoverse got so fucking greedy with it that I stopped. I uninstalled that shit. Goodbye. It's not worth it. It's not worth it! Lucy, I would watch a stream of you watching paint dry as long as you talk over it. Aww! That's so sweet! Am I that entertaining? I don't think I'm that entertaining. No. I always think about, like, how I did after a stream. And I'm usually pretty critical. I'm like, damn, I should have done this and that or something different. I could watch Lucy read off her grocery list. I probably need to buy, what do I need to get? Honestly, I'm feeling like I want some fucking nuts. Which I know, she wants to put nuts in her mouth. I do, nuts are really good. I like cashews a lot. I like almonds. But why are nuts so expensive? Why does it cost so much money to produce nuts and let me eat nuts? They're healthy for you too. They're high and like, I don't know, like the good fat or whatever. I really want to eat nothing but nuts. They're good. I love them. Especially when they're salted. Oh, they'd be so good right now. Fuck me. Cashews are bad? Cashews are good. But I like walnuts. No, not walnuts. Almonds. Almonds. I like almonds better. Yes, she's a cashew enjoyer. Cashews and almonds for the win, bro! For the win! That sounds really cringe. I don't know why I said for the win. But I really do be liking those nuts. Honey roasted? Ew. Devzonic. Okay, I'm gonna respect your opinion, but I don't like honey anything. Not a big fan of honey. I don't like sweet nuts. Okay, hold on. I understand how this sounds. What I'm trying to say is, I don't like sweet nuts when they're by themselves. If you put like an almond croissant in front of me, I will eat that and love it a lot because when they had the almond croissant at Starbucks, I would buy that every single time. Well, not buy. We got something for free every day, so I would get it for free every single fucking day because I loved it. I love the fucking almond croissant. But if it's just like nuts and it's like, oh, it's a sweet nut, it's a honey roasted nut, I'm not eating it. I'm not eating it. Peanuts are good too? No, just eat a peanut butter sandwich at that rate. Okay? Are you a liar Lucy can't trust? The fact that 60% of you voted no? You're full of shit. And also, that question is a paradox in the first place. Because those who say yes are admitting that they're lying, but then they're being honest about lying, so they're not lying. And those who say no could just be lying, and therefore are not the trustworthy. Okay? So I don't like these polls, mods. Sugared pecans are good. Yeah, I mean, pecan pie. My grandma likes that. It's very southern pecan pie. It's very, very southern coded. Guys, there is a new BGM poll. There's a new BGM poll. Be fucking honest, okay? Be honest. No fucking points. No lying. No shit posting. I need an honest answer because I don't want to hurt my audience by triggering fucking tinnitus, okay? So give me an honest answer. I don't care what the answer is as long as you're being for real and taking this one singular poll seriously. Oh, let me hydrate real quick. Good shit. Good shit. What if I'm not for real? Then I ban you forever. Goodbye. You're supposed to at least be for real when you're saying that you love Lucy. I want you to turn up the volume. So this guy's like, it doesn't trigger my tinnitus. Turn it up for those who do. Turn it all the way up, baby. I mean, here's the question. Are there some songs that don't trigger tinnitus, though? Like, maybe it's possible for a lot of different songs to trigger it. It's just always there for me anyway, so not a trigger. Yeah, I really don't think it does. I mean, I guess we'll find out. We'll see. I'm not checking the poll until it's done. Honestly, turning it up will mask the tinnitus. Turning it up? I can't turn it up because then people will complain that they can't hear me over it. Since quietness can trigger it. Okay, chatty. How's this? How's it feeling? Can you hear the ringing deep within your ears? Is it inside you now? This is better. God fucking damn it. That was the plan, Lucy. Crank that volume up! No, now they're fucking covering their ears. They can't handle it. Quietness makes it more perceivable. Wow, it's looking like Sore here. Everyone's different. Everyone's different. I'm alone with my thoughts now. No, you're not because I'm still talking. Now I can hear my blood flowing in my computer fans. Your blood flowing? That's so hot. God, imagine the sound of Chatty's blood pulsing through their veins. I want to put my head right on Chatty's chest and listen to their heartbeat. And I want to count it and let you know what your pulse per minute is. Shao ZH, hi, welcome. Oh, you can safely disregard that chatter, Luce. Which fucking one? Which one? Fictional Insight, thanks for the tier 2 and 11 months. I appreciate it. What?
Because I don't want to hurt my audience. Definitely deserves it, Lucy P. Love.
Is that really the opposite? I think that it should be, honestly, anyone should react that way, right? If it's causing people pain, I don't want to hurt people who are, like, watching my content, obviously. I have ringing either way, to be honest, and I misread the poll. The BGM doesn't trigger it, but I admit I wonder if it has an impact. I can ask about how difficult it would be to... I mean, the question is... You'd have to pinpoint which parts cause the tinnitus. It could just be the high notes, but a lot of it is a high note because a lot of spooky, eepy, creepy songs have the high notes, which is the problem. We'll see. We'll see. No, I don't have tinnitus. No, yes. 5%! 5%. 5% of you are caused tinnitus by this song. I will ask Quaid, who made the song, how difficult it would be to get like a lower pitch version of it, and then we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, okay? For now, yeah, that's what I'll do. Let me ask. Actually, one guide? Yes, it's not a lot of people. It's resoundingly the answer is no, but I still care about those few people because I don't want to trigger a fucking medical, painful, irritating condition on other people, man. Sans, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it, blah, blah. Oh, let me ask real quick. I mean, ideally, it's gonna be easy to make like a lower pitch version and then everyone can be happy. And then everyone can be happy. Ideally. I wish you hit quit at how easy would it be to make a lower pitch version of the BGM song. It is triggering a couple of chatters tinnitus, so I was curious. There. Easy. Not even hard. Tinnitus really doesn't work that way, Lamau. Wait, how the fuck? Wait, do you have tinnitus, Damocles? Do you have tinnitus? Do you know? Are you actually typing that fast? It's not that fast. I have like 90 words per minute. That's normal if you grew up on the internet. That's very normal. They might be able to mix their own audio. Yeah, who knows? I mean, maybe... I feel like on OBS it should be possible to like silence different channels though. Because for example on OBS I have different channels. The VOD itself has different audio channels. I don't get why they can't mute certain parts of it. Especially like... What if I want to listen to the streamer? Yeah, but I want to listen to my music and not her music, okay? But then also a lot of people want to have something in the background instead of just having it be completely silent while they're listening to the stream. It's like it's fucking impossible to please everyone, so I feel like it should be possible to just silence certain audio channels the same way the streamer can. Lucy, you're so caring. I feel like this is a normal amount of caring. This is a normal amount of caring, okay? Honestly, I was worried about something like that. Like, because when I was having the song made, I was like, I don't want it to be too high-pitched because I know high-pitched sounds can be distracting. And so, believe it or not, I had it kind of sort of in mind when I was having it made, you know? Yeah. Oh yeah, he said that could probably be fixed. Okay, so Chatty, hold. Everyone hold. Probably will not be fixed in time for next stream. I don't know. Oh yeah. Wait. Yeah. I don't know when it'll be done. But he says something could probably be done about it. That would be nice if it were a normal amount of caring, but you're definitely sweeter than most. But Chatty, it's cause I care about you. My tinnitus is permanently hearing waves of sand streaming down. Waves of sand? Waves of sand? What? I'm trying to imagine what that sounds like. Waves of sand. Did I say thank you, Sens, for the 3 months? I'll say it again. Also to Goddess, thanks for the 500 biddies. Lucy, why didn't you have specifically me in mind when you made all your decisions? Because I'm a bad streamer. Because I am a bad streamer. I am a bad streamer. And I am not a good girl. I am just the worst person. And honestly, I deserve correction. Could you please spank me right in front of the entire chatty? I'm begging you. I'm begging you, please. Time to correct streamer. I've been begging to get corrected. Oh, let me reply to this. There we go. I did it! We'll apply correction, but you're not a bad streamer. I have successfully groomed my audience. From now on, the parasocial vibes are gonna be so fucking good. Is that another hydrate? Thank you! You must love me today, holy fuck! You know what? Out of curiosity, I have another song here. Let's try this one out. Is this one going to cause that for you? Or will it not? Let's see. This is a different theme. An old one. Some of you may recognize it.
I'm confident they were one
oh,
guy.
This is cute.
I
It's
was
super
diagnosed
cute,
with
right?
tinnitus
The
early on.
OG!
High notes don't trigger mine. It's more high pressure sounds, firearms, air tools, and hammering on iron. If it costs too much, don't worry. You take good care of us.
I don't think it'll cost anything depending on how much work it is, you know? OMG the OG. I don't know if this causes any problems for people. Hold on. I need to change it so that I can also hear it. I need to change it so I can also hear it. Because right now I have it just on monitor only. Well, not monitor. I have it on chatty only, basically. Let's see. It's so cute, right? It's so cute. Kawaii, kawaii, kawaii ne. You love it? It's very adorable, right, Chatty? My tinnitus is going to happen no matter what. It literally doesn't matter what you play. Regardless of what I do, some of you are getting fucked either way. Me when I can't cure Chatty from their medical ailments. Fuck! Can we do a poll for which one we prefer? I mean, I feel like the other one is more suited to being talked over. This one sounds more like, what's the word? This one sounds a little bit more independent. I don't know how to describe it. I guess it was kind of designed to be independent as well. I didn't have this one made with the intention of me talking over it. Yeah, it's a very starting Sunni type. Yep, this is a good starting song. I put it at the end of all of my YouTube videos at first. It's so cute. I have strong and fond memories of this song. It's still great. Also, the person who made this also made the backtrack for the Isekai song, and they also made the backtrack for Anime Makes Me Come. So they're very talented, and if you're asking me why I'm not saying their name, it's because I honestly don't think they have a consistent name across socials, and they don't even have socials. They're literally just on Fiverr now. Yes, I am fucking buying songs from someone off Fiverr because I can't find them anywhere else, and I am not allowed, based on TOS, to ask them where else they are. So yeah, I have no idea how to credit them, and in their TOS, I technically don't have to credit them because I bought the rights to the song when I ordered it. So I have no clue what to fucking call them. That's kind of based though. I know, right? I know. They're cooking though, so it's based. Yeah, hold on. Where the fuck? I haven't opened Fiverr in like 5 million bajillion years. It's been so long. It's been an eternity. Truly. Let's call them the Architect. The Architect! The Comtect. They truly are doing amazing. Oh god, it wants me to sign in. I don't know how to sign in. Let me just type this. VTuber music. This must be it. This'll take me there. Okay, I'll recognize the thumbnail when I see it. When I see it, I'll know it. God, that's a lot of AI. Jesus Christ. Is Fiverr trustworthy? It really depends. Okay. Da Vinci, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Don't order anything from anyone with 0 reviews, which I know sucks if you're getting started on the platform. But if they have fucking AI in the picture, probably don't order from them. Yeah, do not get VTuber models off of Fiverr. Don't do that. Unless they have a ton of reviews, then don't do it. Especially if it's really expensive. A lot of Fiverr VTuber listings for models and stuff are scams. Like, I'd say 90%, 80% are scams on Fiverr when it comes to VTuber models. A lot of them will, like, for example, I'm pretty sure one of them was using some of Cilia's models to advertise, and obviously they didn't fucking do that. So that's another scam. They'll use other people's work and lie and say it's theirs, and then when you get your model back, it'll just be, like, way worse quality, and it won't look anything like what they were advertising. Because obviously it's not their work. So they will steal other people's work, use it as their portfolio, and then they'll give you a shitty product. And so it is a scam! It's all a fucking scam at the end of the day. Where the fuck is the listing? Where is it? Keep going. I'll just keep going, okay, chatty? I believe in myself. I can get this done. I can fucking do it! Believe in me! I don't really care. Both are fine. Let's see. Do you think she can chat over OG theme? Yeah, nah. I mean, it's about the same, right? It's about the same. That BGM is so much better. I'm getting a lot of different fucking opinions here. I don't even know what to believe anymore. But what if I like falling for the scam? Then you have a really weird fetish. Do you want me to, like, pretend to be calling you? You have a problem with your Windows computer. Your Microsoft isn't working anymore. I am Microsoft. I am Bill Gates' daughter. And I'm going to help you. You just need to download this program. And then you need to give me control of your computer. And in order for us to buy the solution, can you please go to the nearest Walgreens or gas station
Where do I
and buy me
download?
$500 worth of Google Play gift cards? Thank you, Doc and Jay, for 300 biddies. I appreciate it.
Can she do it?
And the goddess.
Yes, she can.
I can do it! I can do anything I put my mind to, right, Shadi? You believe in me?
Out
You
of
do?
topic, but I gotta say, I struggle to find motivation to finish my website for my portfolio, so I told myself I would buy Lucy's plushie to reward myself if I could finish it. And I actually managed to get it done before the plushie went away.
That's so cute!
Also color me surprised, but I was so glad seeing that the shipping did not cost an arm and a leg either.
Yippee!
So thank you for that, Lucy. Lucy P. Love.
Yippee! Chatty, I think we're like... Is this like the last hour? Let me check. Yeah, there's like 1 hour left. Dawn of the final hour.
No matter the song, game,
It will go
or topic
off.
of conversation, I will always love Lucy P. Headpats.
That's scary. Yeah, it's down to 1 hour. The dawn of the final. It's over. Also, Beast Knight, thank you for the 2,000 biddies for that. I appreciate it. Thank you. I mean, I feel like variety is the spice of life, though. So even though I like, obviously, all of the music that I have, I'm always willing to buy more and get more, just because I think it's good. I don't know. I just like having different songs. And then it's even better if eventually I can put lyrics over it at some point. Majora's Mask playthrough would be great. That would take forever, wouldn't it? Damn. Would people watch that? There it is! There it is! I found the listing. I found it. I found the listing. This is the person who... Hold on. Let me just go to their profile. This is the person who does the vast majority of all of my fucking music work. Yep. That is they. It is them. I am working with some new people and creators right now in terms of like music, but they have made quite a lot of them. Quite a lot. Plenty of people love watching games and plenty of people love watching you. Aw, chatty. Did you enjoy that? Was that sex? So cute. I like her little model. Yeah, she's the OG. The OG. Thank you. Is that eating us? No, I was giving you kisses. What? This is why I can't do ASMR, because apparently I fucking suck at it. Apparently I'm just shit. And people are like, oh, are you eating me? No, it's called a kiss, dumbass. And 1 hour mark to last chance. Oh, we need a counter in the corner. We need a counter. Hey, yo, somebody make a gif of, like, the fucking plushie so I can put it in the corner until people buy it from me. Okay? Let's fucking go! It's the final countdown. Non-ironically, you doing ASMR would help me sleep. We'll do one ASMR stream at night. It'll be a once-in-a-lifetime event. Samurai Live, thank you for the sub. Welcome to Cringe Empire. I don't think I will be moving this year like I thought I would, so I'm guessing that I can just finish doing the audio setup here because I have more time for that, and then I would maybe be able to do a decent ASMR stream. I need to get like maybe 2 more audio curtains.
There's something about hearing the old BGM while looking at the new model, which was inspired by the OG model, that is giving me the swell of nostalgia glad.
Is it a good nostalgia? I hope it's not a sad nostalgia. I know about the sad nostalgia. The sad nostalgia is just sad. It's not good. Why didn't you have that made earlier for the whole sale of the plushies? Because I'm bad at selling things. Yeah. I could have pushed way harder for the plushie. I could have posted on YouTube. I could have posted more than once on Twitter. I could have done like a 24 hours thing on Twitter. I just don't enjoy the act of selling things. And don't tell the sponsors, please. Don't tell my sponsors, please. I really just don't like I don't enjoy marketing. Okay? I literally saw a video somebody made about this on YouTube. And it was sent specifically to me. And it said something like, it was like, don't turn your fucking hobby into your job, but she was mostly talking about how she likes doing it still, but she does not like marketing and she does not like the fucking sales aspect of her job and like turning her hobby into her job. I don't like it either. I just want to be here and I just want to talk to you guys and I just want to be entertaining and I just want to do things that are fun and I just want people to have a good time and like ideally I'll be able to maintain my lifestyle by doing that. But I really don't fucking like doing the whole hey guys, buy this thing, hey guys, buy my merch, hey guys, do this, do this. I just chill it every so often on stream, and I don't really like spamming my socials with that because I don't like seeing it when other people do it, so why would I like it when I do it myself? I don't enjoy marketing. I am not market-brained, and so that is why I don't take as much advantage, I guess, as I could of the marketing, well, what's the word, opportunities that I have. So yeah, it's partly incompetence, and then it's just the lack of desire. But I feel like there are enough chatties who want the merch in the first place that it's fine. I can still have a nice merch drop, a nice merch sale, because chatty just genuinely wants it, and that makes me happy, okay? I don't feel the need to try and eke out some sales from people who don't really care about my content or don't really want the product in the first place. I'll buy it if I know about it. If I don't know and I wanted it and it runs out, how can I live with myself? I almost added everyone on Discord, but I didn't. I just used Notify Me, so I still pussied out of using @everyone because I didn't want people to react to me with the angry red ping thing. Why do people hate being pinged on Discord so much? Okay, they should know what it's like to live my life and have a million different DMs at any given time. Okay, you should shut the fuck up about your pings because I have to deal with lots of it all the time. Shut up! God
Sounds
damn.
like you could use a manager's. I volunteer as tribute. Don't worry, I won't groom you. Much Lucipede smirk, Lucipede smirk, Lucipede smirk, Lucipede smirk.
If you're not going to groom me, then why do you want to be my manager? No. You don't understand how this works, okay? There are two reasons to have a manager. One, well, to be a manager. One is to make money. And then two is to fucking groom the person that you're managing. So you have to have one desire. Either you want a cut of the sales, or you want to fucking get with me. There's only two options. Only two. Alright? So pick one, San Soldier. And I'm not gonna believe you. Just call yourself SA Soldier, okay? It's funny, it's funny, it's funny that your fucking username says Sexual Assault Soldier. It's funny! Get it? Get it? Because he's a soldier of sexual assault! It's funny, guys! Laugh! God damn it. Boomer groomer. Most boomers are groomers. 99% of them. You kind of have to be the older person to be a groomer. So that includes boomers, and I guess at this point millennials now. Some Gen Z. But other than that, it's just straight groomers at this point. Ha, ha, ha. I hate it when they fake cack. I only like real cacks, and I can tell the difference. I can tell the difference between a real cack and a fake cack, and it's super easy for me personally. Well, I gotta wait 2 months to change it back, Lucy. What if somebody stole your username? Don't ever say that, bro. Don't ever say that. Somebody's gonna take it, bro. It's over. You better make a new Twitch right now and take it yourself immediately. Do not hesitate. Run. Run! Run! Last minute buy, but I just got my Lucy plush. Base! Base! I'm so happy. What if the fake cat comes from a place of truth? I mean, it doesn't. That's why it's a fake cat. That's like saying, what if 2 + 2 = 4 comes from a place of truth? Of course it comes from a place of truth, it is true. But what if 2 + 2 = 5 came from a place of truth? What's the truth? That they're a fucking idiot? No, that doesn't make any sense. We don't say stupid, silly stuff that confuses Lucy Fire's brain in here because she's very easy to confuse. Lucy is best grill? What are you grilling on me? Chatty, if I was a grill, would you cook things well done on top of me, or would you make sure that they were all rare? What would you do if I were a grill? How do you think I would want to be used? Grilling shrimp? Ew, don't put fucking shrimp on me. Yucky, I don't like shrimp. Ew. Medium rare, rare yes, both are good. I like my steak medium. And I am not afraid to say it. I don't like rare. I don't like it when it bleeds when I cut it. I like it medium. And I'm proud. I'm proud. I'm proud. They'd be mid, alright. Shut up. Rare is not better. Medium is premium. That's right, always. Whether it's titties, whether it's steak, that is premium. Hayes, welcome. Lucy, you're pushing it. You're fucking pushing it! You're over here telling me that I deserve less rights as a human being because I don't want my fucking cow to be mooing on the plate! No! You're the one who's wrong! We invented fire to fucking prevent diseases, okay? That's why we did it. And also because it fucking tastes better when it's cooked. If you eat your steak rare, that's because you are primitive like a caveman. Like a caveman. Zombie Ninja, welcome. You are like a little caveman who cannot cook the steak to the proper temperature because you don't know how. Unbelievable. Lucy, we discovered fire, not invented it, lol. We invented rubbing sticks together and making it go and making the fire spout, okay? We invented that shit. Show me another animal that can do it! Show me another! Show me a fucking another that can do it. Wait, guys, can gorillas make fires? Like monkeys? Can they actually? Hold on. I have to look this up. Can any other animal make fire? When I ask, can any other animal make fire? And the fucking AI result says, no, there's no evidence that any animal can breathe fire. Google, take this shit off of your fucking platform. I can't fucking stand the fact that AI is what immediately answers the question. It's so stupid. I hate it. Why is it the first thing there? There is no evidence anywhere that any other animal has ever tried to control fire other than humans or their close cousins / precedents. Okay, so you mean like Neanderthals? So we did invent the act of creating fire, okay? Every other situation with fire is just an accident, okay? Or just nature going crazy, but we have controlled it. We own fire. And that is why Prometheus is tied up to a stone, having his liver eaten out by crows and bats and fucking ravens 24/7, because he taught us how to do that. Thank you, Prometheus. Thank you. You're the best. I bet Prometheus would have been a chatty. I think they probably play my streams in front of Prometheus so that he can continue to suffer forever. It's part of his torture. You're smart, beautiful, and sexy. I believe in you, lovely Lucy. Thank you. I mean, I don't know how to do fire, though. I don't know how to make fire. Do you think the birds ever eat Prometheus's ass? No, I don't really think about that. Thanks for asking, though. I don't really think anyone here thinks about that. I don't think anyone has ever had that question. I think you're the first one. You are the first one. Lucy, what's your opinion on well-done steak? Usually bad. Usually bad. But I'm also not so biased against it because that's the only way my family will eat steak. Because they're very paranoid. The only exception is Hassan Pyre. Hassan Pyre is the one exception. He will eat steak and prefer steak to be rare or medium rare. And, yeah, they fucking hate watching him eat steak because they'll get nauseated. They will actually get nauseous if they cut open their steak at a restaurant and they can see any pink. For them, it has to be brown all the way through. That is how my family is. They will actually start gagging at the table if they see pink, which is a step too far in my opinion. My brother is like that. Ooh, yeah, just like the vast majority of my family is like that. That's gross. I mean, yeah, it's pretty gross. Also, I feel like this is kind of silly. Wait, Chatty, am I the one who's at the wrong? If I would sneeze at the dinner table, and even if I would, like, cover it up, they'd treat me like I was gross. Is that normal? Is it? Because, I don't know, sometimes I don't think sneezing is that gross, especially if you cover it. It's obviously gross if you don't cover it. But they, like, anything that I would do like that, they would just treat me like I was fucking disgusting. They think you sneezed on all the food? I didn't! I cover! I always cover! I learned how to cover as a child! What, you don't eat your chicken pink? Raw chicken, baby! I like my chicken medium rare! It's so good! I love salmonella! It gives it an extra flavor! It's a bodily function. What are you gonna do about it? I don't fucking know, man. They hated it. But they were fine with, like, farting, okay? Because Gunpire would fart for fun. They're fucking disgusting! Oh my god! My family is rancid! I'm so glad I don't live there anymore! Jesus Christ! Do not fart at the dinner table. Sick and sinister and disgusting. Yeah, that one is nasty? Yeah, it is, but they would just laugh. They're so fucking trashy! They are literally a trashy redneck family. They would laugh if you farted. And then they would fucking treat you like you're gross if you sneeze. I can't. I'm being so honest right now. I get very mad about that. I get very angry in general. I have anger issues. How else do you make room for more food? Burping, Nemorosa. Welcome. Burping. You burp, okay? I actually burp a lot. I burp a lot, chatty. I don't know why, but I do it quietly. I do it quietly. This makes so much sense considering you in general. I don't fart! Out loud. Burp into the mic? I'm pretty sure I have on accident before. And I don't know. It's just like, if you eat fast, you burp. I eat fast. I eat very fast. And I figured out when I went to the restaurant that my brother... It's so funny because we have a lot of shit in common. I think because we have, like, the 100% blood relation. All my other siblings is, like, 50%. Which, obviously, I'm not setting us apart because they're still my siblings. But I'm just saying that because of, like, the relations and the things we have in common, it makes sense because he's my only full-blooded sibling. We both eat super fucking fast. We both eat super fucking fast, and we have the same reason for it, too. We have the same reason. Because food is just an obstacle that gets in the way of whatever we want to actually be doing. Like playing video games. I have strong memories of us treating food exactly the same way. They would try to get us to come and eat, and so we would eat really fucking fast, and then go back to doing whatever it was we were doing. On the internet, or playing a video game. And that's how we treated food for the longest time, so we ate really fast. Lucy has the speedy genes? I have the speedy genes. You don't eat food for enjoyment? I do more so now, but I literally remember being a kid and thinking, I hate food. I literally remember thinking, I hate food, I hate eating. I just ate so much less as a child. I really did. And I think part of the reason is I had like two very different like living situations, okay? I would go home to like my mom and stepdad, and then they would very rarely make food, and it would just be like me snacking all day. And then I would go to my grandma's, and she would always cook breakfast, have a lunch, and then she would cook dinner. So it was like two different situations, and I don't think I really developed like the stomach to be able to handle the large amounts of food that they would cook. You know, because when I was living with my mom, which was the majority of the time, then I would go to grandma's on the weekends. Well, it's too much food for me at that point. It's too much food. Graham, she looking out for you? Grandmas always overfeed their grandchildren. I think it's based. I think I found my FV Twitch streamer. Does that mean favorite? Is this a good thing? Yeah, based Meemaw. I love my Meemaw! I love Meemaw! Yeah, she would always treat me... I've never really been underweight. I've always been, like, skinny, though. And my grandma, because that side of the family was so much bigger, they would always be like, you ain't eating enough, you gotta eat some more. And I would just be a completely ordinary normal weight, but you gotta eat more, you gotta eat more stuff, you gotta eat more food. Or you're just wasting away. You and your brother's just wasting away right there. That's how they would fucking treat it. Yeah, biscuit and gravy. Biscuit and gravy is good. Grandparents, if you don't eat, you must be sick. True, true. And they would keep trying to feed you 24/7, and then you'd eat something and be like, you want some more? You want some more? Put some meat on those bones. Trust me, I got enough meat on my bones. I got enough meat on my bones, alright, Grandma? Alright? Yeah, grandmas are feeders for real, for real. They really are. They got that feeder fetish, but instead of the fetish being sexual, it's just like family-based. All skin and bones, that Lucy girl. Look at me! I have thick hips and thick thighs and titties. I am a normal weight. Look at me, chatty. Look at me. I shrank my stomach after school. I can't even holidays like I used to. You shrank your stomach after school? I think I went the opposite. Julian Shen, hi, welcome. I'm still small. But I eat a little bit more these days, I think, because when I moved out,
Lucy
I got in the habit of eating more often. Shrek 2, thank you for the 16 months, I appreciate it. I say this, I know everyone in chat is like, no way, Lucy, that can't be true. That can't be true. Well, here's the thing. Even if I only eat one meal a day, all that matters is that you get the calories in, right? And so I pretty much maintain my weight because even though I usually don't eat until like the evening or the afternoon, I'm still eating enough in that space, you know? That corn-fed southern ass. My ass ass is good, okay? As long as you're not like into like the Nicki Minaj kind of ass, like, you know, like the really blown up and fake and like plastic surgery ass. As long as you're not into that, then I do think my ass is nice. But if you're expecting it to be just like a gigantic fucking ass, then no, it's not gonna be a gigantic fucking ass. When you eat affects your metabolism. Yeah, so what does it mean if I eat a ramen cup and then I snack and then I go to bed? What does that mean? What do you think my metabolism is turning into over time? Unlisted Ninja, thank you for the happier Annie. Let's go. Also Shrek 2, thanks for the 16 months. I appreciate it. Blah blah. I love cupcakes, so you're good. I love cupcakes too! A lot. I like sweet things. I found out that apparently sweet stuff is good for like ADHD. What? Apparently sweet things can help you concentrate when you have ADHD, which is bizarre. Was I self-medicating this whole time? Means you need to take vitamins. I have vitamins when I remember to take them. I have a huge sweet tooth. True. I have one too. I really like sweet stuff. I don't even understand people who say that they don't like it. What's wrong with you? Are you not American or something? Sweet is good for brain. It makes sense because you guys remember in Death Note where they had L and he would just eat fucking blah 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 blah. He would just eat sweet shit all the time and then he'd claim that it made his brain power work better. It's true. It's true. I guess it is real. Maybe L just had ADHD, guys. You don't know. I don't like sweet. Moomin Plush Boy! Are you a criminal? Are you a monster? Are you a sinner? Are you right with God? Because I don't believe that you are. If you don't like sweet stuff, I have a lot of questions about you. Yeah, mods, kill that chatter! Kill him! The brain uses like 90% of your sugar intake. That explains why I'm so smart. I'm so smart. I'm so smart because I eat nothing but sugar. I'm basically at a settled weight, small fluctuations. Yeah, I'm about the same way. I like juggle the same 5 pounds left and right, and that's it. That's it. I think that that's normal though. I think that's how the body works. Especially, I totally believe in the idea of like a set point weight that your body likes to be at. And then you'll gain a little bit of weight, and then once you reach that, it's like, oh, that's too much for me. I'm gonna be a little bit less hungry now, and then you go down that weight over and over again, and that's life. You need carbs. I eat pretty much nothing but carbs. If anything, I need protein. If anything, I need protein and like the unsaturated fat or whatever it's called. Seriously though, your YouTube videos were very smart. Sold me immediately. They're smart? They're smart? I never thought that they would be considered smart. I didn't know. I need protein? I do. I need protein and I need gains. I'm gonna start going to the gym, chatty. I'm gonna start going to the gym. Your organs mostly burn fat. The only exception is the brain, which needs a certain type of sugar. Really? What kind of sugar? I'm gonna make sure to fill up on that shit whenever I have to do something. Anything intelligent, and I'm gonna go pure straight sugars for me from now on. Gympire is real! And by the gym, I mean the really cheap treadmill that I will buy and put in here because I don't want to go be around other people. Just pump pure crystal sugar into your brainstem. Can you inject sugar into your brain? Is that a real thing? Can you make an injection into your brainstem and then it'll work? Is this real? Have there been experiments done on this? Perhaps in a place where it was very illegal and bad, but we sold the information to the United States so we wouldn't receive, like, punishment? Any such examples, perhaps? Honestly, cardio is still good. Apparently, it's considered high impact, though, which, guys, what the fuck does high impact mean when it comes to working out? I'm pretending to know these things. There's just so much information about working out that getting started is really confusing, because it's just like, okay, I want to make sure I do it right, and then there's, like, a bunch of conflicting information. For your joints on the knees? Is it only for, like, if you weigh, like, a certain amount? Means your knees are gonna hate you. But my knees, they don't do anything. They don't do anything right now, basically. Beats your bones up. Oh, well, shit. What should I do then? Is jumping rope high impact? If you're small, it matters less. Well, okay. So I can do it and it doesn't matter. So like walking should be low impact, jogging and running is higher impact. More weight makes it worse. Always stretch. How the fuck are you supposed to stretch, guys? How are you supposed to stretch? Do you just literally stretch? I don't need to watch a video or follow a guide. I can just stretch however much I want and it's fine. I hike and run every day and my knees feel fine. Actually, they feel better than when I was in my 20s. Based! Congratulations on your healthy routine. I'm very proud of you. I would like to be one of those people who is able to go outside and do a run and feel better. Well, maybe not a run, maybe just a jog. I'm not very interested in sprinting, you know? I don't know, I just don't feel like sweating. Best to watch a video about stretching. Shadi, I'm gonna learn how to stretch for you. Are you happy? I'm gonna learn how to stretch for you. Stretch wide, so that you can be proud of me. And you can say to yourself, wow, that Lucy Pyre really did stretch super far for me. She's so stretched out. That's crazy. Gotta use what you have to upkeep, just not overuse. Oh. Chatty, is that why my body can't do anything? Because I haven't been using it at all? I am really good at sitting down. I think I'm very good at sitting down. My body is like excellent sitting downer. Yes. If you stretch too much, your legs will actually fall off. What? Is this real? Salty Crow, hi. Is that a hydration redeem? Let's go. I'm gonna take a big fat strip because I'm feeling it right now. Body in motion stays in motion, so work your way up. That's true! It's easier to get started with something. Well, no, it's not. It's easier to keep doing something after you force yourself to do it a couple of times. Does anyone else feel like they're mostly motivated by deadlines and guilt, though? I feel like I'm motivated by feeling like something is wrong if I don't do it. For example, I wish I could talk as fast as you. Well, all it takes is just say whatever comes to mind immediately and don't filter it and then get canceled online. It's easy. It's easy. Just keep talking and don't stop. It's not good though. Yeah, it's really not the best. It's not the best. 100% need a deadline. I fucking have to have deadlines as well. I have to. And it doesn't work if I set the deadline for myself. I have to tell somebody else the deadline. Otherwise, I can't do it. I am only motivated by like the fear of fucking death, the fear of disappointing other people, and the fear of doing something bad and wrong, okay? So sometimes I struggle to motivate myself to fucking brush my teeth, but I don't really struggle to brush my teeth. Why is that? Because I will feel genuinely disgusting if I don't do it. And so I do it every single day because it makes my body feel wrong if I don't do it. That is what I'm motivated by when it comes to fucking ADHD. Yeah. ADHD mom, and I feel this! Daddy. It's real. Serratos, welcome. Don't forget motivation by spite. Also, I always say motivation comes from making, which helps somewhat. Motivation does come from making. Sometimes you just need to do it for a couple of minutes and then you'll be motivated to keep going. I don't believe in motivation by spite, though. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm too forgiving, and I don't care when people are mean to me because I am way meaner to myself than I've ever seen anyone on the internet or in my life be mean to me, okay? Which is kind of crazy to realize. It's kind of crazy to realize. It's like, I don't know. Does anyone feel the same way? How are we so mean to ourselves? How are we so cruel? Like, where the fuck did you learn to talk like that? I don't think anyone's been as mean to me as I've been to myself, and I've certainly never been that mean to other people. Being mean can motivate you to improve, though. Me? Being mean to myself? Yeah, but that's the problem, right? I'd like to assume it's probably not super healthy if the only way you can motivate yourself is by demeaning yourself constantly, and that's the only way you can kick something into gear. Yeah, it probably feels like it's bad mentally. Internet lets you be mean with no consequences. It really does, doesn't it? I don't think I've ever been mean with no consequences, though. Because the consequence is my brain. I'll just feel guilty about it if I'm mean to someone. I'll feel like a bad person, you know? It's not the only way, but it can work. True and valid. There is this one time I remember, oh my god, and it's so silly. I still remember this because it fucking made me feel bad. Some person was being like super controversial and saying something in like a forum, and I replied to them and disagreed with them, and they fucking blocked me. And I remember I remember feeling so bad, like, oh, I shouldn't have said anything. I shouldn't have said anything. I'm the problem. I should have just kept to myself. I shouldn't have started. I mean, they were being super argumentative, and they were the one who was like telling other people that they were being annoying for stating their opinion, but oh, I shouldn't have said anything. Probably would feel the same, Lucy. See, this person gets it. Little Big gets it. I can be mean to me, but others can't. Yeah, I can't do it. Lucy got banned? No, I got blocked. That's different. Sometimes getting blocked is a win. Ha! I have sent you a picture of my cock and you blocked me. I win! I win! I'm literally fucking winning! I don't know, man. I don't really prescribe to that thought process. Any forum users have mental brain damage? Yeah, I do. I miss forums. All we have nowadays is fucking Twitter, and that's way worse than any forum. I miss forums. I miss going on those places and having like these niche little tight-knit communities and seeing that and experiencing that, and they still kind of exist, but they're not talkative there anymore. They're not talkative. They just go there to share illegal files, and that's it. And that's all they do, man. That's all they do. It's so sad. Bring back the community. Bring back the community. Who's your favorite Azure Lane girl? I don't fucking play Azure Lane. You want to know why I haven't played Azure Lane? Because they haven't sponsored me to do it. Tell them to sponsor me right now. Azure Lane, sponsor me to play your game on stream right now! 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 They sponsor that one video? Yeah, but you need to sponsor me for a stream. You need to sponsor me for a stream. Show more teeth. Is this what you wanted? Is this what you wanted? That's the best I can do. That's the best. Clip sent. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, you mean the Azure Lane? Yeah, base, thank you. Let me do hydration redeem. I have a couple of stuff to react to today. Almost forgot about it. I was just so distracted talking to you, Chatty.
I'm definitely a change cat nowadays, and honestly I think I have more imposter syndrome nowadays and really am meaner to myself, but I'm not gonna lie to you, Lucy. Be motivated by the pure essence of I'm going to prove everyone wrong. Because they never believed or doubted me is amazing.
I don't know, it just doesn't work for me. It just doesn't fucking work for me, man. Because, like, how are you supposed to deal with failure or whatever you perceive to be failure whenever it happens? Because you're inevitably going to run into a situation where you didn't do as good as you thought you could, or you didn't do what you wanted, and then it's like, what did you do? Did you prove the person right? Are they now right because you made a failure, because you made a mistake? Cry and then move on? I don't know. If you motivate yourself by spite, then when you fail, it's like you're proving that person right. So I feel like not involving your ops, your haters and all is the best way to do it. But I mean, whatever motivates you, honestly. Whatever motivates you is what's best, as long as you're not hurting yourself in some way. But just for me, if I were to ever fail, then I would probably start spiraling and thinking that those people were right if I gave them the time of day and I let them be my main motivation to prove them wrong. Yeah, screw what the haters think. I just think being a hater is boring for the most part. But everybody has to be a hater about something. Everybody has to be a hater about something. There can be some fun in being a hater, watching hater content. And maybe you could be the thing that they choose to hate. And honestly, isn't that special in a way? You are the thing that they hate. And it must really suck for them too if like you're not popular enough to have like videos made about you on YouTube. If you're a fucking Mr. Beast hater, oh my god, you must orgasm every fucking day. If you're like an Asmongold hater, a Hassan hater, a fucking H3H3 hater, an XQC hater, then you have content upon content upon content of that person that you hate. But this person has chosen to hate you. You, who is not relevant enough to have hate videos made about them, at least not yet. And guess what? That must suck for them. That must suck for them. The only thing that they can do is scream into the void that they fucking hate you and there's no community about hating you yet. Very sad. Very sad. But it must be special, right? It must be special. They're like the founding fathers of the hate club. And anyone who's relevant has a fuck ton of haters. It is true. Anyone who is relevant. Think about the biggest streamer you know. They have a ton of haters. Just because the more people that you are exposed to, the more people who will decide that they don't like it.
Lucy pre-business, only
and that
30
is just
minutes
a sign
left
that
to
they are
order your
relevant.
Lucy plushie. Lucy pre-business.
30 minutes! 30 minutes left to order your Lucy Pyre plush. Don't miss out. FOMO. FOMO. Shell Corpa. Shell Corpa. FOMO. Fear of missing out. You might miss out, Chatty. Be careful. Don't miss out. Spending your energy hating is cringe, but many famous people suck ass. Yeah, I found that out recently. Guys, it turns out that a lot of celebrities aren't good people. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that so fucked up? They shouldn't even be allowed to be celebrities. It's so shitty, guys. Like, have you guys heard about this guy? I don't know. His name was like P. Shreddy or something. I don't remember. But yeah, apparently it's not a good person. And then there's this other guy, like Orange Juice Crimson. I can't really remember, but apparently he's not a good guy either. Yeah. There are good and bad in all walks of life. Yeah, it is true. It is true, guys. Yeah, P Shitty. P Shitty, apparently not a great person. I'm not a good person, but I play one on TV. Hey, yo. That's great. How do you even get cast as a role like that when you're actually a horrible person? But the glove didn't fit for Mr. Orange Juice. If the glove don't fit, you must have quit. By the way, Lucy, if you get a Lucy Pyre plushie for yourself, I have one. And take it to the local park where you live and play with it. You are playing with yourself in public. Considering, okay, are there any female fans who bought the Lucy Pyre plushie? Anybody? Even one of you, okay? This is not me asking you to do it, but I'm asking if any of you fucking female fans bought it. Shut the fuck up, Fur. Shut the fuck up, guy. Shut! Robin, thank you. So, here's the docs. If you ever see someone in public holding a Lucy Pyre plush, that's either Robin or it's me. And that's the docs, and that's why I can't wear my shit outside. I can't bring my shit outside because it's a fucking docs, bro. It's a fucking docs. That's what it is. It's a 50-50 shot that you found me. Sit on my face, please. It's Taco Dealer. Is that the first thing that you say to a woman, you fucking misogynist pig? Holy base mods, please VIP this chatter. Please VIP this chatter. They really understand how to make a woman feel special. Have you improved your female viewership? I haven't checked my analytics in like 500 years. Because partly I don't care. But the last I checked, it was like 8% or something. 8%. Yep. I bet it's probably more like 4 now with all the women haha jokes I make. Probably more like 4, maybe even less. The Demonite nodding in the background in agreement. Do you guys like having the little chatty there all the time now? Sorry, now I'm blocking him. But do you like having him there? Just like in the background? Is it immersive? Are you feeling immersed? Yes? Yippee! Get immersed on! Get immersed on! I love seeing my son. He's so cute, right? Did you guys know that the Lucy Pyre plush has the chatty plush? Oh, let's go! Oh, did you know that they're removable from each other so you can have both? Oh, let's go! Oh, let's go! 20 minutes left. Chatty totally not stalking Lucy. He's not stalking! I brought him here! Although, it's like we're breaking into different homes every time because obviously this is a different place than we were at last time. We're trespassing onto properties in autumn so that we can be in like woodland areas. And then we're breaking into homes for a lot of these Halloween backgrounds. I'm gonna keep one plushie in my car so they can see the world. That's so cute! You should do it, yeah, that's so adorable. Let me do a hydration routine real quick. Oh. Good. I'm pretty sure you went to this place last year too. Yeah, they still haven't changed the locks, honestly. I guess Chatty remembered the code to get back in. Now do your foot, Lamel, and everybody's go crazy. Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean about my feet? What do you mean about my feet, huh? What about them? Do you guys know I can take my boots off whenever I want? Whenever I want, I can just remove them. If I'm just not feeling it. Do you guys like fishnets on toes? What do you think? What do you think, Chatty? How are you feeling? Also, Iron Fist, thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate it. Blah blah. Thank you. Thank you.
IronFlonesD_ gifted a tier 1 sub to Rito _
So cool.
Yuki016.
I know that the boots are nice, but you almost never get to see my feet. Guys, the Weeaboo, thank you for the gift sub. Iron Fist, thank you for the gift sub. Winslow, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Appreciate it. I'm licking the screen. Wait! You guys are doing that because of the feet! Stop it!
Tier 1 sub to Hartzell.
Fuck you. Now you have to look at my shoes. Now you have to look at my cute, super cool shoes. I love these shoes so much. I love them. The fishnets are so segs. Aren't they so clean and pristine on the legs? Like, the leg fishnets are just like... I don't know, man. I just like looking at them. And I also like looking at the fishnets on the tummy here. The tummy fishnets. Very cool. Very cool. Thank you for sharing with the class, Lucy Pyre. Leg fishnets are great. Yeah! I thought you almost said green, and I was like, they're not green. You're blind. They're clearly black fishnets, dum-dum. Best is still a thigh bulge on this one. Is that your favorite part of it, Chatty? Is that your favorite part of it, Chatty? That's why I made sure that the zoom out shows it still. Ryder, welcome. Lucy, are you ever going to make a statue thing? What do you mean statue thing? Do you mean a figure? That's probably a ways away. I guess we'll find out. We'll see what happens from here. We'll see. It's a mystery. The most dangerous area. Zettai Ryoiki! Belly is best. We have people who really like tummy. I feel like showing tummy is my thing now. I've had 2 outfits that show tummy, and then one that pretty much showed tummy because it was skin tight, so you could see the belly button anyway. So maybe every outfit needs to have tummy showing. What outfit would you want your figure to be? Probably this one. Probably this one, unless, I mean, it depends on whatever the next one ends up being. I'm thinking about maybe a magical girl theme for the next one. It's the best I can come up with. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, chatty. I'm kinda out of ideas. And I just really like gothic and punk looks, and that's what I have right now. And I guess I could do a more gothic one next time.
Juicy Lucy model is
but
juicy.
I don't know if that would be super. I don't know if that would be super exciting for anyone except me. Captain Thigh Highs, thank you for the 24 months, the 2 years. Annie, let's go. Nun model. We could do a nun model. It is possible. I don't know. I want to keep the vibe that I have here, where it just feels very me. It just feels very Lucy Empire. How about a killer clown model? My axe is my buddy. He makes me really calm. Me and my axe will make your forehead a butt crack. Everybody, 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 rob! Murdering, murdering, murdering violently. Swing, swing, swing! Chop, chop, chop! Swing, swing, swing! Chop, chop, chop! Also, Richard, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the Cringe Empire, blah, blah. I actually like Insane Clown Posse. Why are you guys saying no shot? Krabby, thank you for the sub. Welcome, hi! Clussy and Nun Habits. Habits? Oh, is that the name of the outfit? Jesus. Oh shit, Lucy is from the south? Is that bad? Is that bad? Wait. Is Insane Clown Posse southern? What about a killer nun clown? Shut the fuck up. Your eyes are so mesmerizing. Thank you. I honestly wouldn't have guessed. They got some good songs. They got some good fucking songs. I mean, I feel like if you like Mindless Self-Indulgence, then you will like Insane Clown Posse, because they have a similar vibe to me. They sound different, but the vibe of the songs is very similar in my opinion. What about an angel outfit? You want me to change my entire lore for an angel outfit? That's what you want? Why is white trash a censored term by Nightbot? What, people can't call me what I am here? God, they're censoring the truth. Fucking Twitch, man. Otter Pirate, welcome. Hi. No, but like Anti-Lucy. Anti-Lucy is just Dark Lucy, you know? Fallen Angel Lucy would be cute. It would be kinda cute. But I'm a demon! Okay, you have to consider the lore before you make any choices like that. Mr. Russian Monkey, welcome. It's before you fell to hell. Oh. So you're trying to say that I used to be a fallen angel? Well, that could be true for the Succus Slut. She could be a fallen angel turned succubus. That is an angle you could tackle. Very interesting. Can't say white trash. How about Trailer Pyre? Trailer Pyre! That's so good! I like that. I am Trailer Pyre. That's a new nickname. Make sure to put that on my wiki, please. Wiki needs to be updated, and you guys need to put some actually good fucking quotes on there, because the quotes on there suck shit. Dude, let me read them right now. Let me read them. They're the most unfunny shit I've ever said in my life. And people put them on my wiki and it sucks. It sucks! Why'd they put my worst quotes there? Okay, Chatty, let me read these to you. I'm getting head pats. You know why? Because I'm a good girl. This one's fine. I'll accept it. All Coomers bless this land. That's from a song. It's not a quote. You fucking people! Okay, that's not a quote. I just say that sometimes. But like, that's because they make me mad. But I don't, that's not a good quote. I just want big boobs in my face nonstop 24/7, okay? I'll give that a pass. If this doesn't catch, I'm a cat girl, no. Okay, that one should be deleted because that is a very dark moment and that doesn't deserve to be on a wiki. Could a drunk person do this? How much wood would a woodchuck chuck? I'll try again. These suck. No, these suck. Who put these here? Who put these here? What about the touch your penis one? You should add that one. Touch your penis when you feel sad. Your penis exists to make you feel glad. When you touch your penis, everything is great. You'll be happy. Just touch your penis and masturbate. Yes, that one would be good. Put that in there. It was me, I'm sorry. Fix your fucking mess! You made a goddamn mess on this wiki. You like shitted and farted all over it, bro. Shitted and farted all over the wiki. What about you said, my lips don't speak when you move? Do you like my performance? I could be the first ventriloquist VTuber speaking while my mouth doesn't move. Would you find it amazing? make the Demonite talk. I can. I'll do that for next week. I'll do that for next week. I put it off this week for some reason, probably because I'm stupid. But yeah, I will do that this week. I'm always amazing. Thank you, Chatty. Do you really mean it? Do you really mean it? Like, you actually think I'm amazing? No way. Chatty might like me. This can't be real. They must be lying. They can't mean it for reals. Or do they? Maybe Chatty really means it. I think it's time for me to start watching shit. It's time for me to start reacting to content on the internet. Let's fucking go! Yippee! I want to get this in here. Hello? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Give me a second, Chatty. I have to do some hijinks to get this shit up here. React Andy time! Indeed, it is React Andy time. How did you guess? How did you know, Chatty? It's a fucking mystery. Here we go. Da da da. 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 Here we are. Now all I need to do is just a little bit of finessing. Here we go. What the hell did I drunkenly stumble upon? Greatness! Greatness, Kansas Spartan! Now drop on the ground and give me 50! If you really are a Spartan! You made me spit, bro. You made me spit. Like, actually spit flew out of my mouth. You made me so mad. He made me so mad I spit all over the place. I'm disgusting. I am fucking sickening, bro. Alright. Chatty, what do you think of this? Lucy, are you shilling? Yes. You got 17 minutes. You got 17 minutes. The timer! The timer! Oh! Whatever shall we do? I have to get the sounds on here. Application audio. Okay, that should be it. Unmute. I'm gonna fucking mute this. Okay. Let me know if you guys are able to hear things. This is a threat. Buy the plushie. This is a threat! If you don't buy the plushie, Lucy Pirate will assume that you're... I don't know. What's insulting? You're gay. You're the bad gay. You're the gay that they used to say in high school when they wanted to make fun of someone. So that would be bad. So you don't want that, right? Right? You're gay. That's a very smug looking plush. I know, right? Isn't it so cute? Look how kawaii it is. Also, I look like I have a little bat wing because Chatty's behind me. I'm not moving him. He's gonna stay right there behind me this whole time. Guys, do you think I should add little tiny bat wings to myself next time? It'll be like an evolution of Lucy Pirate, right? Kind of cute, kind of cute. Okay, I'll consider it. Okay, I'll consider it. I suppose you fucking forced my hand here. This is the first video we're watching. I saw this myself. This is my choice to watch. Okay, Chatty, don't be mad. I just wanted to watch this. It was in my recommended. We're fucking watching it, okay? Let me know how the volume is. If it's shitty, I will fix it. I will fix it.
Let's get the easy ones out of the way and slowly work our way up to the worst offenders on the list. Number 10, cats. This one is more of a misconception rather than an animal actually abusing.
Okay, I have like this little fish thing toy for Mello, and whenever I fucking buy her a new one, because she runs out of her crack, right? It runs out of the crack inside of it, the catnip. TTV, welcome. She gets really sad, and she'll like start playing with it in front of me, and she'll bring it to me, and she'll be like, she'll just look really sad. She'll like make this sad face, like, She really wants her drugs back. I think she's also out of drugs again, and I have to go buy her a new one because it's empty.
A substance. If you have a cat, then you've more than likely tried giving them Nepeta cataria, or better known as catnip. Now, this one is not really a drug like the others on the list, and is actually an herb that is very closely related to mint. But it does contain a compound called nepetalactone, which can have a mild and temporary stimulant effect on some cats. And that's the thing with catnip. Some cats are affected by it and will go absolutely crazy for it, while others just remind you that you cannot buy their love and they still don't want anything to do
I've never seen a cat not react to catnip
with you. Now, catnip has many different effects on cats, but here are the most common ones. They will roll around in it.
They
will become very hyper after they ingest it, or they might just become very relaxed.
Yeah.
Number 9, dolphins.
No, she gets
This
hyper.
is another common one that most people have probably heard of.
Oh yeah, Yeah. Don't they? They do like the blowfish, and then they like smack them around, and they like stab into their little noses, and then they get like injected with the high material from the blowfish or whatever it's
Everybody
called.
loves telling the story when
Pufferfish.
they themselves are under the
Pause number
influence.
4, fuck
So let's
off.
just get this one out of the way. Yes, it's true. Dolphins are the real menaces of
I
the
love the
ocean
art in
and are
this video.
despicable
It's
losers
great.
who love to get high. They do this by first surrounding a pufferfish and proceeding to take turns lightly biting on it. Not only will they nudge and bite the pufferfish,
bite?
the pot of dolphins will take it a step further by launching him out of the water and playing catch with him, making sure that that pufferfish is completely traumatized for the rest of its existence. And as you can imagine, this causes the puffer to go into a full panic, triggering its defense mechanism, releasing a toxic poison called tetrodotoxin, which is one of the most deadly
Tetrodotoxin.
poisons in the world. To put it into perspective, one pufferfish has enough
Wait, how do they
poison to
survive
kill
it
30
then?
adult humans, or about 15 average-sized Americans. Now,
So what you're saying is, if you want to survive the pufferfish, you just have to get really obese, and then you'll survive. Hi, Ryan. Welcome.
now, even though it's deadly, dolphins have learned exactly how much of the poison they can tolerate without dying. They've actually
That
been
is so
filmed passing
insane.
the puffer
Imagine you're so addicted to getting high that you learn the right amount to ingest through trial and error after fucking billions of years of evolution.
around for 20 to 30 minutes at
My
a
brain
time
matters.
before letting it swim off. The effects that the poison has on the dolphins is pretty interesting. They seem to go into a euphoric state where they become very
Euphoria.
calm and relaxed, even being mesmerized and completely fascinated by their own reflection on the surface of the water. Number 8, birds. Okay, now we're getting to the ones that most people have not heard
I
of,
love
but
that
have
fucking
probably
high,
seen
Pepe.
firsthand. Have you ever come across a dead bird that crashed
Wait,
into a
birds?
window or building, and you sit there wondering, how is it possible that it had unlimited airspace to fly around in and yet still managed to crash? Well, the truth is that it was probably flying under the influence. This
what an
usually happens
influence, huh?
after the first frost, which causes
What?
fruits and berries to ferment, producing ethanol, a type of alcohol. And of course,
So it's not their fault. But wait, that's not their fault. They should be like 10 then. They should be like 10 because they just eat the berries because they need it. I don't think they're intending to get high, are they?
birds know this. They will then proceed to eat
Get
as
flying
much of the
drunk.
fermented fruit or berries as they can to get completely hammered. And
Is
in
it on
certain parts of
purpose?
the world, bird alcoholism is on the rise. Just look at Yukon, Canada, where they have built a sanctuary for birds that have had too much
Hi,
of the
Roku.
booze, which is basically a drunk tank for birds. Here,
What
they're
the
placed in
fuck?
tiny cages until they sober up. But as
No
soon as
way.
they do, they are released back into the wild where they can continue boozing. So next time you
Bro, we need a 12-step program for fucking birds.
see a bird that isn't flying straight, just remember, he's probably a degenerate, good-for-nothing alcoholic. Number 7, honeybees. This one is
Let me
similar
do
to
a
number
hijacker
8,
name.
as most people probably won't know this one, but once you hear about it, you'll realize that you've come across it at one point in your life. Now, this one is a little more violent and doesn't have the ending that you would find at a massage parlor. Have you ever come across a honeybee that's crawling on the floor and doesn't seem to want to fly? As a kid,
Yeah.
I used to think that this was because the bee had recently stung someone and is now dying a horrible and painfully slow death.
Number 1, VTuber
But now
streaming
it-
under the influence. If you mean under the influence of gamer subs caffeine, guilty as fucking charged.
As an adult, I
Told
am
Lucy.
way more informed. Now, when I come across a crawling bee, I now know that it's either completely blocked out drunk or dying a horrible and painfully slow death. You see, when the temperatures rise, the nectar in plants can become fermented, and you guessed it,
Oh,
it becomes alcohol.
lot of
So when bees
fermentation
go to
just
collect
naturally
pollen from the
happening.
plant and drink some of that sweet fermented nectar, they get completely drunk. And this is when you might find a bee that has lost
didn't know
all
you could
control of
ferment
its sense of
fucking
direction
flowers.
and motor skills. Now, the sad part is, if by some miracle the bee manages to return back to its hive, it will have to go through the guard bees. Think of these guys as the bouncers of the hive, but a lot more violent, aggressive, and heartless. If a drunk bee shows up to the hive, one of two
guard
things will
bees?
happen. He will either get a lifetime ban from the hive, or
Lifetime
get his
ban?
arms torn off, wings torn off, legs torn off, antennas torn off, and eyes torn out.
Well, B. Gudo was not on my bingo card for today's stream. Did anyone else predict
And
this?
die a horrible and painfully slow death. But don't worry, it's all done for the sake of the colony, since fermented nectar in the hive can cause the entire colony to collapse.
Bro, I can't believe that bees are literally North Korea. All for the sake of the colony. Nothing personal, kid.
Number 6, fruit flies. Researchers at a San
Fuck fruit
Francisco
flies!
university have found that male fruit flies don't handle rejection very well. The research shows that when male fruit flies are rejected by a potential partner, they actually seek out alcohol. Who would have thought that I had so much in common with the fly? Number 5, vervet monkeys.
Is that it?
Now this
That's it? That's all they fucking
is the
say?
last animal on the list that belongs in an AA meeting. And the reason why they rank so high on the list
last
is
one.
simply because they're not just alcoholics, but they are outright disgusting criminals. When these monkeys can't get their fix from fermented
Hi,
fruit,
Void
they
Angel.
turn to a life of crime, stealing alcohol from tourists. And they're damn good at
Oh,
it.
yeah.
They patiently wait in the shadows for the perfect opportunity, and the moment a person sets their drink down will be their first mistake. Because as soon as you look away, it's already too late. The monkey
Well, I mean, that's better, because, like, when you put your drink down around the monkey, he steals it. And when you put your drink down around a Twitch streamer, he drugs
will
it.
have its greasy little hands on it and already slurping the alcohol down. They do have some of the coolest pictures though, so I'll give them that. These monkeys are such a problem that the Caribbean island of Saint Martin has recently passed a bill that would allow them to exterminate all the monkeys. Apparently all 450 of them. You know, as soon as I said that last part,
Bro, imagine being such an annoying fucking species to other people that they're literally trying to just fucking annihilate your ass. They're like, kill on fucking sight. Dude, a monkey genocide is
I
happening.
realized that I probably could have left that part out. Number 4, the black lemur. Now we're moving on from
What'd it do?
pufferfish and alcohol and moving on to the hard stuff. Okay, to be fair, pufferfish is pretty insane, but a lot of people already knew that one, so I put that at the top of the list. But let's move on, starting off with the black lemur. Who would have thought that these cute animals from the island of Madagascar would turn out to be such despicable and heinous creatures? The black lemur has a diet primarily made up of fruit, but on occasion, it does love to
just hucked
consume a
twat on that
toxic
thing.
combination of chemicals, which include cyanide. It's able to consume this when it finds a millipede and begins to lightly chew on it. This
Cyanide?
causes the millipede to curl up and release a toxic chemical that is meant to deter animals from eating it. But to the lemur, this chemical just signals to the boys that they're in for a wild night. Unlike the others on the list, there is actually one health benefit for getting their hands on this dangerous toxin. And after just one hit from the millipede, the lemur begins to drool uncontrollably. They then begin to rub the saliva and toxins all over their body to protect themselves from mosquitoes, which carry malaria.
this is rancid.
But don't think it's all
This is
business. The
rancid.
lemurs continue to take hits from the centipede, consuming more and more of the toxin until they are completely obliterated. It reaches the point that they are so high that the only option left is to sleep it off. Number 3, reindeer. Remember that little red mushroom from the
Reindeer?
Mario games?
Santa!
As I'm sure you've heard.
Oh my god. Dude, that's why Santa only visits once a year. There's only one day where they're fucking sober.
Its real name is Amanita muscaria, and it's insanely toxic and brings on some very intense hallucinations.
that's Mario.
But this
That's the
doesn't seem
Mario
to matter
thing.
to the reindeer of Siberia, Russia, which actually go to great lengths to seek it out and consume it. Once it's ingested and the effects kick in, they begin to act in
I
a
hate
very
that
strange
diagram. I hate
way.
it.
They end up running around aimlessly and begin making strange noises. But the reason the reindeer is so high on the
fucking ass
list
he
is
drew.
simply because they are a bad influence on others. Apparently, humans watched them eat the magic mushrooms, and they made it look so fun that we just had to try it for ourselves.
You're telling me that it's our that's the reindeer's fault? That's our fault, okay? Like, there's this saying where it's like, if your friends jumped off of a bridge, would you jump off of a bridge? Well, if a reindeer ate a fucking mushroom and started prancing around like Dancer and Vixen, would you fucking eat the mushroom? The answer is yes. Humans are so fucked.
Some people got incredibly high and began to have some of the most intense and vivid hallucinations, while others died. And instead of saying, you know what, we took an L on this one, boys, and we should probably avoid these mushrooms from here on out, no. Someone had the
No.
brilliant idea of consuming the urine of the reindeer instead, since he believed that the urine would sterilize the toxins but keep the effects of the mushrooms intact. And he was
This is
right.
so sick.
And
This
after
is
that,
so
humans and reindeers could go on wild hallucinogenic trips together. Some people even believe that this is how the story of Santa Claus was created. This theory is called the magic mushroom Christmas theory. Number 2, jaguars. I guess even an apex predator needs a
Jaguars.
break from killing and ripping other animals apart. They do this by seeking out the yage vine, which is one of the major ingredients when
Yage.
creating ayahuasca,
Yage!
arguably the strongest hallucination drug on earth. And once the cat consumes it and the effects kick in, they begin to
Let
turn
me
into
do
a
a
big,
hydrate
goofy,
redeem.
intoxicated
I'll
kitten.
drink
A
the
clip from
Yage.
BBC caught this all on tape a few years ago, and it's pretty interesting to watch. The native people of the Amazon claim that the jaguars consume this drug since it heightens their senses, improving their ability to hunt. But they're in denial. The cat simply does it to discover things about the universe that he would otherwise not know. Like how Willy Wonka was a serial killer similar to Jigsaw, but instead of doing his experiments on
That is
adults, he would
true.
do them on children, and
That
nobody
is
ever
true. That's
batted
even
an eye.
worse.
Number 1, parrots. Now this one had to go last due to the
Why do I feel like the answer should have been number 1 humans? Okay, it's not fair. It's not fair. These poor animals, man, they're being given a bad reputation. Humans literally have more addictions than any of these animals put together.
severity of the situation. In northern India, these birds are so addicted to opium that the farmers have reported taking
Opium?
massive losses in
my
revenue
God, they would
due to
love
these birds
Fent.
alone. These farmers who
anybody
have
taught
special
parrots about
permission to
Fent?
grow the plant for medicinal companies have tried everything under the sun to stop these birds from eating their plants. And it's not uncommon to see a parrot fly away with an entire opium pod to himself.
God
Apparently,
damn.
a single parrot will come down and take a bite of the opium milk 30 to 40 times a day.
Opium
and the
milk?
sad
It has
part
milk?
is, since opium is a hard drug with very real consequences to health, the moment the parrots become addicted to it, they are as good as dead.
Jesus.
Because as soon as the farmers harvest the plant, the birds are left with such horrible withdrawals that it ends up costing them their lives. And parrots falling from trees and electrical lines becomes a common occurrence.
Fentanyl. Not even once. Not even once, Chatty. Don't do the Fent. Don't do Fent.
But it doesn't stop there. In the following year, once the farmers plant the next batch of opium, the vicious cycle starts all over again, like a never-ending nightmare.
Thanks for watching! Wow. What a great video. I love learning about all of the bad habits of everyone in the fucking world. Oh, wait, but Chatty, wait. Oh, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Relax, okay? This is the last day you have to hear me talk about that. This is the last day that you have to hear me talk about it, okay? It's over. 2 minutes, hurry, bye. Bye, 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 bye. Exposed hips cause dips. Chatty, this is the real reason my stream is dying. Ever since I debuted the Empress model, my content has just been a downward spiral. And I really regret it,
FOMO,
honestly.
FOMO.
I'm sorry for being
Buy
a
the plushie.
whore. I'm sorry for showing my hips in the past. I really am. And I hope that you can find it in your heart to forgive me. From now on, I pledge to only show my hips and the vast majority of my pussy minus the actual lips in the right category, which is the pools and beaches category. And that is the only way to be a Christian on this website, okay? I pledge to be better. I will be better. I will change, and I will make improvements as a person, and I won't show my slutty hips anymore. You can trust me on that, okay? Trust me. We love unmedicated Lucy.
Daddy,
What does this
would you
mean?
Give me my meds. Could I rely on you to give me all of my meds? Please? You take good care of me? You take good care of Lucy Pie? No meds?
Is everyone saying no? Chatty, if I had to get an organ transplant, would you give me my fucking meds so that I could live and survive and stream for you? Or would you still refuse to give me my meds? So you a horny cat, got it? I am not a horny cat! No! No meds, I'd forget. I'd also forget! Dude, I hope I never, ever, ever need an organ transplant. Because I will not remember to take those fucking meds. I will not. Okay, there's gotta be like a higher incidence of people with organ transplants and like ADHD dying more often because they just forget to take the fucking meds that are gonna kill them if they don't take them. Yes, only for the power rush. You're so evil. You're so evil and sick. Unfucking believable. Why do they hate me, guys? Okay. Here is the YouTube poop that this person has been trying to send me for a while. We're gonna find out if it's good. We're gonna see if it's good, Chatty. I hope it's nice. I hope it's good. It's fucking 5 minutes and 30 seconds long. That's a long-ass YouTube poop. So let's experience whatever is going to happen here together at the same time.
Hey, Lucy, is it alright if I make a YouTube poop of you? Actually, if you made a YouTube poop of me, I would VIP you for a week.
I'll make that deal. How about you? You make that deal?
I make that deal.
I don't blame you. Damn good deal.
Is that Brad Pitt?
Oh, that one anime where the turns himself into a
Pickle Morty!
yeah, Funniest
It's
shit
so
I've ever
bad.
watched.
Very.
Out of it. That popped when I was at the ripe old age of 7,000 years old. But it is with this incredibly based intro that Hilkishi saw the motel babies to see themselves out. I would even all the way back to Shani 3. The period when Japan was off their period, I believe their slogan at the time was, and I quote the Shogun, BTO. Anime was big.
Shine! Fuck! You fucking ruined my joke!
Water. The physics make water look like water.
The physics make
Children
water look
can
like
see
water.
In concert, Kobayashi Dragon.
You really nailed the fucking vibe.
Nuts joke again. I will certainly fucking kill you.
Look at haram. It is the very definition of local.
What are you wearing that for? Oh, those Pepsis were getting on my nerves.
Those
So I changed
Pepsis! I fucking hate this dude.
I'm not going to talk about this. A big thanks to all my patrons.
Fuck you!
A, I know nothing. B, I know nothing. And C, I know nothing. And C, ass. It's like if every porn set started with the actor saying the N word. I will
That's
now
pretty
proceed
good.
to excite the audience with my very base 3D SpongeBob SquarePants. Hentai SpongeBob SquarePants. Foreign language content isn't just about translating things one to
Ingesting
one.
time to
It's about
joy.
things 1 to 6.
He's ingesting.
5 to 99 to 8,000 to 1. Hell, any localizer worth their sauce will tell you.
Sauce.
Translations that take a few liberties are often better. Actually, wait, I don't think that matters because I outright hate localizers and translations.
You bitch! Chatty, I'm getting cancelled! Stop it!
I hate anime and manga and Asmongold and video games like Persona 5 and I really love shitting and pissing myself with tears in my eyes.
Why would you do that to me?
Example
Why
of
is he
this
making
the
me say bad
notorious
things? DMCA!
I'm supposed to fight off the sussy because when you do shit like this,
It's
I have
over.
a bit of giant deal with it.
there's nothing I hate more than my own viewers. Shut up and do some happy or fucking
I am a woman. I am a funny woman.
What do you think is gonna happen if Japanese creators start to ship? Do you really think they're down for what?
Fuck off!
Crashing on localizers as a whole and saying things like, and that's just incredible. For every good translation, there's 10 more shitty ones. I feel far more.
The message of my video has been turned in the opposite of my video.
Monkeys than la cringe ass machines anyway. I don't think it's fair to call.
I don't think it's fair to cock.
So just remember that somebody poisoning the water hole with my girl boss. Before I go
How
into
did
the
he
next
get
part
that?
of this video, let me make a
How did
quick
he get that?
6.5 hours later.
Now, let me go into the next part of this video.
I'm
Oh,
sorry,
no.
I'm not getting laid.
It reminds me
Moo.
that I would actually reply to hate comments with piss in my eyes while typing.
It's in my eyes.
The number one rule of Fight
None!
Club is to never talk about Fight Club. Holy shit! Does she not have an ERP team? And no, I'm not trying
Honestly, a woman without an ERP team, it's like an angel without
to
wings.
send some emails to some females or anything. Although ducks are indeed based. It's just that
Why- I would never
your
say that.
hands
I
is
would
the
never
best
say that.
way to show that you're happy. And you know that the internet has AIDS because you have to admit. Whether you think
This
she's
sounds like
falling
AI.
down,
It's not.
no,
They're just somehow very dedicated, cutting apart different parts of my fucking voice to make this happen.
that she's wrong. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the
I tend
thing.
to like
Here's the
Mojo
thing.
Jojo. But yeah,
I would
when
never
I'm
say that!
I drink some water when I'm in the mood for something girly. Like tutus. My options
Like
are definitely
tutus.
limited. But here's the funny thing. To my fellow weed women,
I
do you
fucking
think
hate
there
this
should be
shit.
more anime on the weed, more weed games, more music.
Yes! There should be more Wii games! Yes! I love the Wii!
Series that cater to the weed, then pour your money into the weed dumb, and believe me, every time a new weed game comes out, I buy it because I need it to fuel my weed desire.
Hi, Bodu, welcome!
Trust me.
Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. I found the beat.
We must
Lucy on the beat, yo.
begin something harder for 2D. I am a hater of the waltz because I think the dancer should simply do the shot if some dude started complaining.
Thank God that they used it to edit a shit post instead of making me say the most offensive things known to God.
My mom, I tell him to play my Wii games long and hard. Whenever you feel the urge to do something stupid, first take a poop, dude. And
First take a poop, dude?
No, I said. If you made
That
it
is
too
true.
funny, I would VIP you for a week. But that was so funny that I'm gonna VIP you for over 9,000 weeks.
That is incorrect. I will VIP you for 2 weeks because you clearly put effort into it. But I will not VIP you for 9,000 weeks. I don't even know if I'll live that long.
And I quote
LMFAO. Thank you! That was pretty good! That was pretty good, yeah. Arrogant schmuck, I think, yep. Okay, I will give you the VIP starting Tuesday next week, and you can have it for 2 weeks, okay? Yes, you've earned your VIP. Congratulations. You've won! Lucy loves us and we love her. I trust you and believe in Lucy. You have a piece of our hearts. Aw, Pip and Jen. That's so sweet. Thank you. Link, VIP earned. Yes, here is the linky. The linky to the YouTube poopy. Although it is unlisted, I don't know, was I not supposed to post that? I mean, they put it on the Reddit. They put it on the Reddit, so I don't think it matters. It's literally there on the Reddit. So, I think it's fine. Look at this! Look at this art! Oh my god! I think it's Zorsoft who made this, right? I can't zoom in, it's way too big. But like, yes, it's more accurate. Look, Chatty, it's me, and it's the whore. The whore? Wait, sorry, that's the whore. This is the me. This is the me, that's the whore. Okay? Based. Base. I love the art so much. It looks so cute. And I feel like you drew the room too. And the setup, it does look like that, unfortunately. You even remember that I only have 2. You remember that I only have 2 monitors. And that I have a place where I put my cup. This is so, you really pay attention to me. Aw, you sit like me. I'm sitting with my legs crossed right now, actually. Yeah, and I do sit like that sometimes. And then Yan PC, they remembered so much about me. Only thing is that I don't have a blue pop filter. It's black. My pop filter is black like my soul. Detail, remember. Very nice art. Thank you. So kawaii. Oh shit. Is this the fucking Sailor Moon baby outfit that I saw and shared with you on stream? Shadi, if I had this as my next debut outfit, would you still watch me? Would you still stay with me? Yeah, this your next outfit? That's me, baby. This is what I look like. That's what I look like, guys. That's me right there. I'm cosplaying Sailor Moon. This is what white trailer trash looks like when cosplaying, dum-dum. Are you turned on? Are you feeling it now, Mr. Chatty? Are you feeling it now? 100%. Good shit, man. Truly amazing. I believe the plush is now out of sale. So for those of you who bought the plush, the dick sucking begins at 12:30 tomorrow evening. Okay? Sorry, early in the morning, I guess. 12:30 is a.m. Right, my bad. Yeah, you'll be there. You'll be there. Can't wait. Yes. Goodbye to the plush, and thank you to everybody who bought it. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. You're the best. Thank you for helping me create another plushie. I'm so happy. As in you suck our dicks? Oh. Yeah, duh. How else am I gonna make sales?
The lavatory. The loo. A sanctuary of relief.
This was submitted by a chatty, by the way, for reaction.
The 21st century restroom is the culmination of
Imelda,
the centuries of knowledge and experience of countless.
I think I'm just gonna read that out loud, so let me pause this for a
sub to
second.
Mimuri. They have given 5,675 gift subs to the channel.
5,600? Holy base.
Men who have sought a safe haven for seeing a man about a horse or dropping the kids off at the pool. The sanctity and renowned efficiency of the loo have been preserved over the millennia by a heretofore unspoken social contract.
Is this real?
An agreement on the types of behavior which are appropriate versus the types of behavior which are not. With the cross-pollination of global cultures resulting from modern technology such as the internet.
Do you want to know the most important etiquette of using the bathroom? And I will share this with all of you right now, and it'll instantly make you better than most people who use the bathroom. Okay, so after you touch your penis, or like your body at all, do you know what you do afterwards? You wash your hands. Yes! Yes, you washed your hands. You washed your hands. And already, if you just do that one little step, you will be cleaner than the 99% of people who use the potty. True and real.
It has become clear that this esteemed social contract
Don't lick your hands after. You can lick your hands after. Just wash them before you leave.
In the interest of decreasing situations of
Why is he naked?
lavatorial discomfort
Why is he naked?
and furthering the cause of peace and harmony
I was
in the
so
world,
afraid. I swear to God, if you had put a cock on my fucking stream, I would have killed you.
Zarathustra Studios presents Male Restroom Etiquette.
Okay. Efficiency.
For as long as they have existed, men's restrooms have prided themselves on being far superior
Is
to
that how
women's
it flushes?
facilities due to their faster transaction processing time. The functioning of a restroom is directly dependent on the efficiency
I've
of the
never
men
seen
using
one
it.
flush before.
Waste
I've only
no
seen
time.
like clips of movies and
This
shit where
is
men
vital.
have been using them.
Walk in, do your business, wash your hands, walk out. Never make eye contact.
What happens if you make eye
This could be seen as a
contact?
proposition and could result in a severe beating or unwanted sexual encounter. Resist at all costs.
But if you make eye contact, clearly the sexual encounter is not unwanted.
The temptation to let your gaze wander to any part of the body of a fellow
I
occupant,
hate it when
whether
the
their
gays
nether
wander.
regions are of genuine interest
Them
to
immigrant
you or
gays.
not.
Urinal selection.
When you enter
this
the
is
restroom,
important, I've heard.
always select the urinal that is as far away as possible from men who are using other urinals. Here
Why
are
does
some
it matter?
illustrations
Can't
of
you make
various
friends?
urinal situations and the proper course of action for each. Situation number 1. All urinals are empty. Correct action. Take the urinal on either edge.
Well, I was
This
gonna go in the
allows
middle.
others to most effectively comply.
But no, because the middle, like either the edge or the middle, because it doesn't matter either way. I was just gonna do the middle. That's what I thought.
with the
Never
rules
start in the
that are to
middle. Why
follow.
not?
Situation
Why
number 2.
not?
One urinal is taken. Correct
Middle is
action.
bad. No, I'm
The
confused.
urinal
Why?
on the right is the optimum choice here. This minimizes the chance of any contact whatsoever
Oh, this
with
is
the other man
why?
in the bathroom.
This is why?
Situation number 3.
Because you're always trying to make your penis as far from any man's penis at all given times. No, Chatty. Choose the middle to establish your dominance.
2 urinals are taken. Correct action, the middle urinal, which is equidistant from the other 2 occupants.
I fucked up.
Situation
up the order.
number 4. 3
God, I must be bad at
urinals are
using
taken.
my cock.
Correct action,
Wait until they're done.
no urinal is acceptable. The loo
I
has
knew
now
it!
reached critical mass.
I knew it!
Leave and come back later, or use a stall. Under no circumstances should
smart!
2 adjacent urinals be in use at the same time. In most cases, urinal flushing is
Chatty, what if there's only 3 urinals, though? What do you do?
optional. Over time, the water will become a rich orange. At this point, flushing is widely
Ew.
considered to be mandatory.
Wait.
As for
You guys don't always flush? You piss and then you don't flush? I do. No. Piss. What? No, I always flush. Yeah, I thought you're supposed to flush every time. It flushes itself. Some guys don't flush. Are they stupid? It's like a 20% chance that someone flushes. What the fuck? What is going on here? Surely you guys flush, right?
Modes. The rule is, without
You want other people to look at
qualification,
your pee?
always flush when you
Chatty, you had better flush because I only want myself to be able to look at your piss. You better fucking flush. You are not sharing your pee-pee with other
are
people.
finished. When you come upon an unflushed commode, leave it
Hi,
alone
Linux.
and use another.
Noise pollution.
In general,
What does that mean?
any noise in a public restroom which does not emanate from the plumbing is considered extremely undesirable.
No shit.
While grunting is highly inappropriate, some allowance is made for the occasional cough or clearing of the throat, though astute adherence to male restroom etiquette
This is is why it's like, how do you even shit in a public restroom unless you're literally about to explode? Because I don't know, at least for women, the idea is that if you have to shit around other people, you must do it silently, which is literally like, how do you control that? You can't, not really. So you just don't shit in public as a woman because you're not allowed to show other people that you shit and other women can't know that you shit. It's like a secret we all keep from each other, right? Right? So we don't do that in public restrooms. I thought men didn't care though. I thought men would just be like straight up, but the noises are actually their asshole when they're farting.
Avoid even
shitting.
These seemingly harmless utterances due to their ability to be interpreted as purposeful communication.
Women shit? No.
Speech
It was a joke.
is your enemy. Never, ever, under any circumstance, say a single word while within a bathroom.
Is this true?
Not to a friend.
Not even a single word?
Not to a lover. Not to Jesus himself. Violation of this precept grates against all...
Female bathrooms feel so much nicer than men's apparently because, I mean, I've never really struck a conversation with anyone, but like, if we run into anyone, there's no like, no eye contact fucking rule. There's none of that. And, like, obviously I've told someone, like, oh, they don't have any paper towels in here. You have to use the, like, the hand dryer. Like, we'll talk to each other like that. Just, like, simple stuff.
Good things
Men don't
and
talk
the
at
way
all?
of nature corrodes the efficiency of the bathroom and places the very fabric of our civilization in peril.
Wow.
Take this example. Ralph walks into the bathroom and unzips himself. While
Wow.
he is relieving himself,
He
his
chose
best
the
friend
middle
Charles
one.
walks
They
in. They strike up
wrong.
a conversation about Linux, and before long, lose all track of time.
They are violating so many rules, Chatty!
So there they are, standing at the urinals, discussing the advantages of open source development. Sammy walks in and desperately needs
Sammy?
to drain the lizard.
Train the
But he
lizard.
finds himself understandably unnerved by the two sociopaths in front of the urinals, who are wantonly violating the sanctity of the loo and laughing it up. Sammy does the honorable thing. He silently moves toward the stall furthest away from the impromptu chat room, only to discover that someone has missed the toilet with their monster loaf, and now Sammy is standing knee-deep in butt pudding.
No!
Sammy does the only thing he can do.
How is it
He
knee-deep?
vomits all over the place, while at the same time losing control of his bladder and unleashing a torrent of kidney juice in his pants. Ralph and Charlie instinctively
I've
whirl
never heard it
around
called
to
that
see
for some
what all the
reason.
fuss is about. It turns out that our prattling peers have not finished their own business, thus hosing down each other, the floor, and even the soap dispenser with this morning's Mountain Dew.
Damn, they piss a lot.
Outraged, they make their way over
Forgotten
to
cereal
confront
high.
the noisemaker who they feel is responsible for their mess. And then they see the fullness of Sammy's sad situation. And they do what comes naturally to any men in this gruesome scenario.
They make fun of him?
Ralph and Chuck begin
Hi,
to
Stuart Muffin.
Ralph and Chuck.
Oh, no!
In 1954,
It's over.
Brooklyn-born psychologist Abraham Maslow published his Motivation and Personality, in which he outlined the now famous hierarchy of needs. This hierarchy is often depicted as a pyramid, with the most basic of human needs on the bottom, and the more advanced
My triangle looks like this, but everyone just says chatty, 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 chatty.
intellectual needs at the top. The basic premise is that human beings in general feel compelled to first see that their basic physical needs are met before their minds are free to dwell on higher worries. Ralph and Chuck, for example, were for the most part preoccupied with issues of achievement and respect, while Sammy had been engaged in the pursuit of a spouse in hopes of building a family. In this precise moment, however, all three of these gentlemen find themselves in a crisis of the hierarchy, wherein
What?
a lower order need they had all moved beyond,
Yeah, you're confused now? We've moved on to something really deep.
namely hygiene, has suddenly come up very, very wanting. And it is now the pursuit of basic physiological homeostasis that drives these three unfortunate mammals.
Oh my god.
Sammy, Ralph, and Chuck all simultaneously make a mad dash for the sinks. And that's when things really begin to degenerate.
Oh no. Guys, do you fight in the bathroom?
Ralph, having managed
This is all Ralph and Chuck's fault. Don't forget that, okay? Don't forget that.
To kill his two combatants, begins to clean himself up. A security guard has heard the commotion and decides to take a look. The young man is shy on experience in his field, but instinctively, he knows he's going to need backup.
God damn it! Instinctively. Yeah, I hate when that happens. Major Milf Pulver. Nice, amazing
to make a long
username.
story
Hi.
short, the police are called in, and a SWAT sharpshooter brings the situation some violent closure. A biohazard team is called in to clean things up. The lavatory
Imagine
is
if this
closed
really
down,
happened.
and all the men are forced to either soil themselves or go to another building. Two guys meet, and they start a conversation.
Not again!
Repeat.
No.
This eventually
No!
leads to the destruction of organized society as we know it. As
It's
such,
so fucking
this
over.
rule may bear repeating. Never, ever, under any circumstance, say a single word within a men's room.
Not even if it's about Linux?
Yes, restrooms and humankind have come a long way since the days of squatting
Not
over a
even if it's
freshly dug
about
cat
Windows?
hole in the noonday sun. All men of the world
about
can find
Microsoft
common
Excel?
ground in these simple rules of evacuation etiquette. And the world will be one step
This is so
closer to
sad.
peace.
If men can't talk to each other in the bathroom, then when can they talk to each other? Is it always gay to talk to a man?
Peace and harmony, knowing that one day we will collectively wipe poor hygiene habits from the face of planet Earth.
Yes, we never talk to each other. It's gay to acknowledge another man's presence. That's a pretty good video. Oh my god, it's a good video. Oh my god, I liked it. I liked it. Good shit. Wow. Here, I don't know if Afro already posted it, but there's the link to the video. Okay, this one is Sonic evades his taxes. What the fuck? What is this?
Tails! My taxes are due today, and I have no idea how to do them.
Okay.
You have to help me.
How do you know I'm not busy with mine?
Please, there's
'Cause
no
there's
way
no way
you
you're doing
saved it
taxes.
for the last minute. I
ZOD,
bet
hi,
you did
welcome.
yours on January 1st.
Actually,
Yeah, it's pretty
I
good.
had to wait until January 22nd for all of my 1099 forms to come in. But
Tails.
I feel like Cilia, my model creator, is like the Tails in this situation, and I'm the Sonic because I was literally asking her for tax help like last year because I had a lot of questions and I figured she would know because she's like doing similar things to me, and she was also. When I told her I was waiting to the last second, she also gave me just like one of those nervous emote reactions and didn't say anything else. I think she's my little Tails.
Please, I'd be on my knees begging if there were an animation for it.
alright, fine. I'm sure with my brains we could get this done quick.
God, he is so cringe.
Aster, thank you so much for the gift sub.
Alright, how much did you make last
Just
year?
gonna read it again.
I was supposed
Astor gifted a tier 1 sub to Vegeta0310. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
It's their first one. Thank you.
Counting?
Didn't you get a W-2 from your employer?
My employer?
What
Yeah,
do
what the
you
fuck?
even do?
Mostly I just run around and pick up gold rings off the ground.
Your job is picking up money off the ground?
Well, sometimes they're floating in the air.
But, like, does someone put them there?
I don't know. I haven't thought
You're
about
gonna
it.
give him a crisis.
Eggman, maybe?
Well, we're definitely not getting a 1099 from him. That's okay. We can fill out the 1040 using your own accounting.
So I was supposed to
Let's
be counting.
You
go!
haven't been keeping track?
That's me.
Sonic.
No. I got this. Let's see. I got
Why am I Sonic?
230 something from Emerald Coast, 140 in Windy Valley. I had 60 in Ice Cap, but I got hit and dropped them. I picked up 20 though.
What happened to the other 40?
Well, they disappeared into thin air.
I don't think the IRS will buy that
That's literally what happened.
one. Let's talk business expenses. Do you even have those?
I bought stuff for my chow.
Is that a business expense?
It
Oh,
could
Chow's
be.
so cute.
What did you get?
I bought them some fruits and cute little hats from the black market.
The black market? Why did you buy stuff from there?
Well, where else are you supposed to buy stuff? It's
Yeah, there's only
literally
one
attached
place.
to the garden.
You can't
Exactly.
put illegal purchases on your federal tax return.
Why not?
God.
No, but really, why not?
Whew, that took forever.
You're welcome.
All right, now that we're done, I just got to put it in the mail, yeah?
Those were your federal taxes. Now we have to do state taxes.
You
Actually,
can
I think I'm
actually,
good.
obviously.
I
Just don't tell them it's illegal.
decided I'm not paying taxes.
Sonic, You have to pay your taxes.
Why? It's not like they do anything.
Speed Highway was literally built with taxpayer dollars.
Yeah, and they used the money to build loop-de-loops on the road. Which, granted, cool as hell for me, but man, morning commutes must be hell for everyone else.
If you don't pay your taxes, the IRS will come after you.
Yeah, and I'm the fastest thing alive. What are they gonna do, catch me?
Oh, it's over.
Damn,
Don't
they
fuck with
caught
the IRS, Sonic.
So, what are you in for?
I placed a bunch of gold rings on the ground and didn't send the proper 1099 tax forms to people who picked them up.
Shit!
By tonight.
That's a good video too. Oh my god, the react content today is kind of fire. I'm not gonna lie. Damn. Huh? Who submitted this? Who submitted this? Who was it? One day ban. Lyria! 1 day ban! Goodbye! It's fucking over for you, Lirio! A 1 day ban is in your fucking future. It's okay, we'll just ban you while I'm not streaming, and then it won't matter. Oh my god, learning to draw her wife? This is so cute! Ah! That's my emote! Guys, that's my smug emote. You guys will have a real Lucy Pirate card soon. Real one. True and real. Lucy called me a dumb motherfucker on her stream yesterday. Should I feel honored or not? You should feel honored. Lucy never calls people dumb motherfuckers unless she really, really, truly believes it. That makes you extremely dumb because Lucy herself is a dumb motherfucker and usually doesn't throw stones from glass houses. But in this case, her house must seem like an Area 51 fortress in comparison to yours. Hope this helps. Heart. Did you come? Okay. Okay, secondary ace. You know what? I stand by it. You're still a dumb motherfucker. I don't know why I went southern there for a second. I don't know why I went southern. Hey, yo, this better not be a
Do
dick
not
grabber.
play this video in the dark. It is very scary. The lands between. So
It's
beautiful.
him. It's him
so
again.
Tranquil. Until I showed up. Welcome back, everyone.
Your name is Jinky Jonky Jenko? You better tier 3 sub to me. Welcome
To
in.
Elden Ring, one of the games of all time, featuring deep role-playing
One of the
mechanics,
games of all
riveting
time.
combat, cool math games, happy Wii hosts, and probably a
This guy's videos have such a great, like, replay value because there's so many details, like, caked into every second of the editing that you'll get a new experience every time.
story so convoluted that entire YouTube channels exist just to tell you about it. I do not know much about the lore, but I do know one thing. Malenia is definitely the Blade of Mikola. When we last left off, we had endured great pain and suffering in our quest to destroy the cast of Percy Jackson. But do not worry, the pain has only just begun.
Amazing
And if you
CC
somehow
caption.
haven't seen the first part, then that's fine. I have also seen JoJo. So with the Elden Ring shattered and scattered of America's inbred dipshits, it's time to tear our way through enemies aplenty, attempt to find a girlfriend, almost impossible, and test the true strength of my
This is Mr. Beast editing, but for the video game scene.
hardware, because this will be our greatest challenge yet, and also the easiest challenge for the rest of the game.
I'm over here stimming and shit. What is the CIA? They even have an anime opening for Elden Ring now! Does this play when you boot it up now? I should add this as an update. An incorrect summary.
Last time on Blatant Copyright Infringement Fair Use Edition.
Truly the hardest boss finding a girlfriend. Average week, that's where you're fucking wrong. Read the rules of this stream. You are required to be my boyfriend / girlfriend for as long as you are in the stream, and it's very, 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 very real. Okay? Now shut the fuck up, sit down, and be happy because you found one.
We struggled to take Grandpa off his
that
life
easy.
support with violence, delivered Garfield his precious lasagna,
Oh yes, I did
and
read
finally
those.
convinced
Then why are you fucking with me?
Joseph Hussein Biden to end it all with nuclear fire. I'm dead serious. Wow, that was fucking crazy. I better fast travel to the third Impact Evangelion. We're moving at a real breakneck
Bro, installed the
speed.
mod.
You know, just when I was thinking this game can't possibly get bigger, it gets significantly bigger.
It
I'm
really
not sure if
does.
the developers are okay, especially since they're trapped in the same room as that man. It turns out nuclear weapons are a great way to excavate the Earth, and there are no long-term consequences, which means we've got an entirely new area to
And who would know that better than Japan, right?
explore, hiding just beneath our feet. And no, we're not going to visit the Blue Man Group again. I still have the nightmares. Wait a second, this is Michigan. I need to leave as soon as possible.
Lucy is my wife and girlfriend.
Ah, it's a woman.
Very, 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 very real.
Very, 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 very real, Dark and Jay. You understand Maxer speaks faster than me, right? I have to go back in time.
Nightmares. Wait a second, this is Michigan. I need to leave as soon as possible.
Hello, Traveler.
Ah, it's a woman.
I am possessed
It's
of
a
4
woman!
arms, and that is what tickles thy fancy?
Pringles can.
Art thou of no more brain than stone?
Can you speak English?
Can you throw yourself into a wood chipper? Listen, I have never seen a caucasoid run that fast. They kept yelling,
A
"Go, my boy,
caucasoid?"
go."
Okay.
I shall need thy help to run my errands.
May I ask why?
No, I'm going through it.
Whenever I have to fill out a form where it's like, what do you consider to be, like, your ethnicity, I will now only write Caucasoid.
Tunnel right now. Your signal is breaking up.
I apologize for that.
Lucy, would you be jealous if I said I
may not
actually
have
love the
known it.
witch? I guess my next outfit is going to be a witch, Chatty.
Time, but this was the beginning of an absolute rabbit hole, one that would lead me to dangerous and disturbing territory in the future. This shit makes Blaytown look like a playground. Welcome everyone to the Nether Fortress. It's 3 rooms long and filled with naked and hostile
Oh
women,
my God,
which is
so
my preferred
hot.
enemy. I've always wanted to be a police officer. This is just like my favorite Japanese anime, Kill the Cats. And if that's a little too intense for you, don't worry. There are dozens of
I love Kill the
skinwalkers
Kill.
waiting around every corner. Just knowing that makes me feel very comfortable. But my favorite enemy in the entire level is in fact myself. Me. I am the boss of the level.
I remember this. This was easy.
Guys, Max,
Because my build was
we're out
terrible.
here going after Shadow Peter Pan.
So it was like,
I'm
haha,
forced to fight the only bitch that I
pathetic.
trust. Gonna lay a fucking smackdown on Dark Link. This battle is a unique concept to say the least. It perfectly copies and uses your entire inventory. And yes, this does mean you can unequip your weapon and laugh at him for the whole fight. He literally cannot damage me in this state. Not that you would need it, because if there's anyone in the world who knows how to keep me down, it is myself. This boss's weakness is naked anime women, but overall, it was a great experience taking revenge upon the man who ruined my life.
Yeah. Future you is talking shit about you right now? I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna ruin her life.
Unfortunately, as a result of that battle, I have destroyed a part of myself. I have killed my artistic integrity. Hey guys, I built an entire torture chamber for animals in hardcore Minecraft, and if you want to see how
He's
I
Mr.
exterminate the
Beasting!
innocent, stick around until I kill my
He's
son.
Minecraft
I feel
dreaming!
like if you showed this video to a Victorian child, he would die instantly. And speaking of dying, we've returned again to Jump Scare Junction. That's right, I lied to you. I give Dora the wrong directions. This area is an
You
identical
bitch.
copy of the last time,
That
complete
was
with
you?
the same puzzle, the same enemies, and the exact same boss, but this
It is.
time he's glowing, just like this video. Now don't get me wrong, I love
That makes
beating
it special.
Canadians to death, but why? Please do not subject me to more Canuckin boss torture. Now as for the rest of the
Canuckin
area,
boss
it's pretty
torture.
nice, you know, kinda short, introduces the brand new Sapient Sphere type enemy. That's okay though, I too have seen Steel Ball run, but what I really want to find is this knife, which is a surprise tool that will help us later. With this, I may now cause
Wait, what
many
does that do
kitchen
again?
nightmares. Let's go talk to someone who actually knows what's happening right now.
I hated that area. I died
Not
a lot.
you, though the alternative isn't much better.
Hey, Tarnish.
It was pretty though.
Yeah, hi.
I see you've come to me with LondonBinKnife.png.
So you know what it is then?
No, but if you desire a refund, I must redirect you to Ronnie the Witch in her Karian call center. Only then can you rebate your purchase.
Oh, I've met Ronnie before. She's, interesting.
But I must warn you, Tarnished, the temptation of a blue
I met Ronnie. She put her 4 hands inside my Pringle can.
gash is
You can fit 2 raccoons or 4 of Ronnie's arms up your ass. The human ass is very elastic.
Wrong beyond belief. I too have felt the call of her puppet hands upon my tackle. Just imagine, Tarnished, what those 4 armpits must smell like.
I'm going to leave now.
Dude, that's true. She has 4 armpits.
Welcome everyone to Horrors Beyond Comprehension, a land
Horse?
of the hands, as it were. The Finky Dinky. Making my way here was a treacherous affair. I had to dodge the magical artillery using my immense skill. This place, however, is anything but safe. I would describe it a bit like the SpongeBob perfume
I hate
department.
those things.
You simply
Those are
need
so
to get through
scary
it, but
looking.
you will lose a part of yourself. There
They give
are
me the
hands
creepy
everywhere,
crawlies.
in the ground, on the ceiling, and within my nightmares. They are
The heebity
90%
jeebities,
of the
if you will.
enemies, and the remaining 10% kind of remind me of
They can
myself
flip
in
you
a
off?
really strange way. My name is Yoshikage Kira. I'm 23
Chat,
years old.
Messi or Ronaldo? Mods, he's talking about sports. Fucking kill him.
YouTube videos. As it turns out, the Queen of Caria going insane in Hogwarts had implications for the kingdom, and one of those implications, kind of.
Are you gonna play Elden Ring or not? I've played Elden Ring. Am I going to play the DLC? Yes, later. Am I going to enjoy playing it? Probably not, but I will.
You know, like a hand. I too would kill myself if I was written by J.K. Rowling. I can't even
We'll do
search
it in
for
November,
pictures of
fuck it.
normal Knuckles on Google because I keep getting this fucking echidna. Human Knuckles just makes it worse. Now, what the fuck was I talking about? Oh yeah. So after dealing with my Oni-chan and killing the only normal people for miles, the game just gives up and has us fight a ghost instead. I've always
I
wanted
like
to
that
kill a
boss.
white woman.
I like
also,
that
I'm
boss.
available at this address. This fight is
It was
actually an
pretty
iteration
easy.
on the previous Tree Sentinel boss, so it's a really good thing that I
Wait,
beat
Tree
him. You
Sentinel's
could
way
say I
worse.
have
What are you
a lot of
talking about?
practice with the moveset. This time, however, we've got a copious amount of magic, even greater speed, and a horse
And it's
ghost,
so
which
pretty!
implies that there is a horse hell. Horses don't belong in the battlefield. They belong in the McDonald's menu. I can't even turn the bastard into glue anymore. This is just like George Orwell's Animal Farm. In summary, this boss is good, but nothing we haven't seen before or will see in 5 minutes. The magic earns her a really comfortable spot in B tier right next to herself,
B
but
tier?
that is a story for part 19. So for now, I'm just gonna
This
send her
guy.
to a farm upstate. By the way, I've played this game for 130 hours and haven't slotted a spell. Now, as a full metal consequence of my
130 hours of gameplay, thousands of hours of editing.
particular manslaughterito, we have finally unlocked Ronnie's Rise, and my favorite part of the game, Ningyo Romansu Shimureta. Honestly, I'm a big fan of the writing on this one. I just don't really care for the Blythe arc where he eats the classroom. But to get to that, we have to fight the most
If there's a Blad dating sim, somebody send me the link so I can send it to one of my friends. You might know her name.
dangerous and powerful boss of them all, the copy-paste key. If we can teach magic to fucking dragons and dogs, I don't even
Would
know
you play
why
it
we
yourself?
try. The most
No.
powerful wizards can be found in a zoo. You know, at least
No! The first dragon I ever fought got glitched similarly to that, and the only reason I could kill it is because he got glitched. But we take those. Carl, welcome.
He's gone. He
Yep,
has
you guessed
chosen
it.
peace. I guess all that's left to do now is enter Toyota High School, so I can finally meet the love of my life.
How the fuck did you do that?
Do what?
Ohayo gozaimasu.
She says, her long hair
Ohayo
swaying in the
gozaimasu.
Among Us Morbius Among Us sus.
So, why are you here exactly?
Oh god, the game actually prompts you. I really gotta think about this one.
Tell you what, I'm also in the business of killing God. I want to restore the good old-fashioned values upon which we used to rely.
Is that a bad thing?
Is that the ending you're
Are
getting?
you going to
The
join
Ronnie
me
ending?
Oh god, she doesn't know I'm a sub.
Wonderful. Your first mission is to kill my brother, Satan. You can find him inside his volcano.
Are you trying to
forgot
kill
that
me?
that's
Don't
her
come back
brother.
until one of
What?
you is dead.
Well, I guess that's it then. Time to take the elevator so I can talk to my sleep paralysis demon.
Greetings, Tarnished.
Oh god, not him.
It is I, Brian Dog, from Family Guy.
Please leave me alone.
I'm not really here right now, so please.
God
leave a
damn it, it's an
message at the
answering
tone.
machine.
Tone, please record your message.
It is an answering machine.
Finally, it's time to continue playing the game. And to get to the aforementioned volcano, we must first ascend. We have to elevate our consciousness so I can have my date with Ronnie Senpai. Fortunately for us, there is an elevator. Thank God the Mountain of Death is wheelchair accessible. You just gotta watch out for the falling rocks. I'm beginning to get the impression that I'm not wanted here. So we enter the absurdly large elevator, custom built and designed for the new American male, and place our keys in the ignition like a sedan.
Always 2 steps ahead. always 2 steps ahead. Do you think he predicted it, this Maxer guy?
Welcome every pony bazinga to the Altus Plateau, land of the 4th demigod and his magic treehouse. I originally meant to go to the volcano immediately, but this area is the world's biggest set of dangling keys. There are 2 paths we can take to traverse this area: the road of proper, upright civilization, or the forest of immaculate pain. You know, I did both of them, but this one is funnier. Welcome everyone to the Worm People dimension.
No. The place I hate the most in Elden Ring is the area with like the troll-looking people who have the bows and the arrows with the light on them, and then like you ride through there on your horse on not Epona, Torrent. You ride through on Torrent, and then they shoot you and they kill you 500 times before you get where you want to go.
It decides to kill me. You see, the inhabitants have a special status effect called
I actually kind of like those guys. They're silly looking.
Rather painfully, and there's quite a few of them. My favorite example is definitely Wormface, who is called that for no reason. All of his attacks are basically instant kills. I think it could be better to take the stealthy approach here. Hey guys,
you're gonna love the DLC then. There's these guys in the DLC?
Maxor here, and today we're going to be sneaking into Big Shell.
Right,
and you have to stop the Facebook algorithm. It's giving people pronouns. So after navigating the Impale Jail, or just teleporting past it, because you can do that, we continue exploring Bikini Bottom so I may find the maniac.
Wait, shit,
just don't turn around on the bridge, because, he is there. So for the next part of our journey, we make our way to the Windmill Village, which is, apparently a fun time. You know, I may be a fan of older women, but this is a bit much. These bitches really do be reenacting the plot of Midsummer, the local retirement center.
I like this area. This is a cool vibe here. Terithiel, thank you so much for the 2 months. Guys, what does he mean by Fap Tax? What does that mean? What do you mean by that? You want to explain yourself? I'm so skibbity. Oh, I'm Phantom Tax. Oh, you meant Phantom Tax. Okay, cool. Oh my god, mods H-check.
Honestly, this area is pretty dope as long as you don't make them angry. Don't worry, women are very easy to calm down. So with our domestic situation now under control, we walk for 3 seconds until the boss just kind of approaches you, just like Dio and his stand. Welcome back, everyone, to the official IGN walkthrough. And today we're going to be fighting Slenderman.
I hate fighting them together.
Those 8 pages. His attacks are fast, really fast, and his combos are longer than my video schedule. If you ever think you're safe against this boss, think harder. This man goes harder than a police officer in the Black Sea. And to make things worse, we have a second phase which made me scream audibly. Finally, the
harder than a police officer in the Black Sea. Infernal Saxon, welcome. Gee, I wonder what he means by this.
Spaghetti Coat. I haven't really fought a boss that required an exorcist before, but thankfully the priest was better at the game than me, so that's not the last time we're going to see him, although I wish it was. So with Friedrich Fastbear once again confined to his pizzeria, we approach the fabled Gate of Healthy Eyeballs, and after being welcomed very nicely by the residents, we catch a glimpse of our next destination. The next destination
This is where that guy shows up again.
All you have to know is that I really want to get there because I am a moth.
I remember because I'm
traumatized.
traumatized.
Girl. Naturally, my first instinct was to head to the front door, like the feds outside my house, but these instincts were not correct. Also, some people say my videos are too fast.
I went to do it! Yeah, your videos are way too fast, Maxer. Anytime I pause, I miss like fucking 50% of the video. It's crazy. Also, Eat Drywall, welcome. I have folded myself to fit in a cardboard box. That's nice, honey. Thank you for sharing. Go talk to the nurse. She's looking for you. She's been trying to give you your meds for a long time today. Chipsy, thank you for the 15 months. I appreciate it. Blah, blah. Anyone remember when I forced myself to stay here until I killed these 2 horsemen, even though I did not have to kill them, but I just stayed here until I did it? Yup.
So here's a dog.
Dog!
So instead of whatever that is, we need to take the side route to get in. I have to skulk cantankerously towards my devilish deeds. But upon reaching the back rooms, we find that the way is blocked by the dreaded, most powerful enemy of the entire game. That's right, the copy-paste key is back, and this time he's tired of my shit.
There's a lot of copy-paste bosses in Elden Ring, with barely any differences.
This battle is really difficult, not because the moveset is new, but because I have exhausted my horse jokes. To put this another way, he's tougher than my dad and hits harder than his belt. Not much is different this time around though, except for the damage. That is very new. This is just like my Redmi Note 11 Pro when I criticized the Chinese government. Overall though, this boss is a very cool reskin and a literal gatekeeper for the content ahead, which is why I decided to exploit him using my horse, just like the Mongols. Absolutely peak game design right here. I'm very impressed. 1 second, guys, I need to answer my phone. So, with the evil lies of capitalism out of the way, it's finally time to head inside. This is what we've been building up for 13 entire minutes. And when I got there, I was so taken aback by what I
This video is single-handedly getting rid of my opportunities for sponsors.
saw that I fell off a cliff and died. Great start. Welcome everyone to Listerine, Royal Capital, a land that pleases the eyes and destroys my ears.
Me when I see the
sound of the
boobers.
Smurf Jamboree is fucking inescapable. We're gonna hear it for the rest of the level in the form of my tinnitus.
That's a
Look
Smurf?
at this
I don't
shit.
look like a
Look how
Smurf.
fucking big it is. And yes, we
Hi,
can visit
Coca-John.
all of that, the entire city. Do you see that dragon? You can climb it. These enemies, they can climb me when
Hell
I'm 6
yeah!
feet under.
Fuck
Enter
those
the
enemies.
buildings, peruse
Fuck
the
that whole
streets,
area.
find new enemies and die to them. We've got a little bit of everything
Fuck
here in
it.
Portland, Oregon. This game is Dark Souls 4, 5, and fucking 6. So I ask
I hate
again,
all of
are
them.
the developers okay? Do they
Every
sleep?
last one.
So after our encounter with Band Class, we move throughout the city, becoming acquainted with its welcoming residents. And there are so many different paths that it's actually hard to talk about. You can go down the streets and die, go through the storm drain and be dragged to the depths
And
of
die.
hell, where the Catholics go. Or you can go to the bad side of town and die to the
And die.
exploding worm. I hesitate to call this a level because this is a goddamn experience. Just don't enter this innocuous well because you'll have to fight the poo and piss men. Seriously,
What?
this is an
I never
entire
went down
dungeon in
there.
and of itself, and it's more convoluted and confusing than a woman.
Oh
I
my
want to get off
God.
Mr. Miyazaki's
I missed
Riot
out on
Ride.
content.
Please let me see my family. But that is a story for probably never because it's guarded by the demigod of incest. I will have to deal with him later, preferably after he stops dealing with me. So once I finish
guardian
up
of
Premium
incest?
Garden and becoming one with
Did
the
I miss some
graveyard,
more?
we ascend to the next level of consciousness and begin making our way to the palace above. It's pretty beautiful, but I would suggest installing railings because I am stupid.
Yeah.
And also this
Yeah.
anime. Speaking of which, here's the
Yeah.
Next boss. He just kind of appears there.
This
Gotta
guy
fight
wasn't
Casper
that
the
bad.
Unfriendly Piss. Now I could get into this boss, maybe talk about how he helped my insides experience fresh air, but he is very
Helped my
plugged in,
insides
and we're going
experience
to
fresh
get
air?
quite familiar with him later. And also he has a stand, so
Hydration,
that's
yeah.
how you know he's gay.
Was they missed like 40% of the
Since this-
game? It's not my fault. I genuinely think that FromSoft games are very hard to understand with the lore. If it helps you, I didn't understand what was going on in Bloodborne. I had to watch videos to figure it out, and Elden Ring is probably the same way. Let me do my fucking strip. At least I actually kind of know what was going on with Bloodborne because I watched the videos. I have not watched any Elden Ring lore videos.
This boss is technically a memory. We're just
What
gonna
about
forget
Sekiro?
that he exists. Maybe should
That
have done
one was
that during
kinda
the fight.
straightforward.
So all that's left to
Ish.
do now is get into the
Close
giant
enough.
tree so I can finally kill God. I've always had a grudge against that guy. After all, he made the British Isles, and some crimes cannot be forgiven. Ah, if it isn't my old friend. The Tarnished who gets no bitches and stacks no paper. How are you
Fuck
alive
you.
exactly? How are you still single?
Hideous.
Once I called the demigods family, but that was before I became racist. Though your tenacity deserves praise, it is for naught. For I have never lost a debate. What the fuck is
Imagine
wrong with you?
being
Cancel
racist, I
culture
couldn't
strikes
imagine.
again. Oh god, this fight is good. Like, really fucking good. I just didn't sign up to play Sekiro today. That quirked up
Yes,
boy
same.
do be busting it down sexual style, and his secret is methamphetamine. This shit is fast. Very, very fast. Faster than a Genshin player's trajectory to prison. So fast that the hammer doesn't even wait for phase 2. They call him Home Depot DoorDash because he's delivering the tools straight to you. Also, yes, I can make his weapon change
I feel
color
like
at will.
Maxer
It's like a
doesn't like
speedrun for
Chinese gacha
epileptics.
games.
But what makes this fight difficult is not just the speed, not just the mobility, and definitely not just the damage, although there is a lot of that, but just how many fucking moves this man has, and all of them have different attack speeds, so have fun with that. This time around, we've got daggers, hammers, spears, a lot of swords,
Yeah, he really
and a
did just
little
have
bit of
fucking
trolling.
everything.
I remember when Dark Souls bosses
We
were
do a
just
little
an
bit of
obese man.
trolling.
We were so young, but this does beg the question, why was Morgott just hanging out in front of Stormvale? Was he getting his groceries? Did he use
That's
a
a good
VPN?
point.
The only assumption I can make is that he just really hates you, and yeah, I can fucking feel that. I also hate me, so to come out on top, we've got to remain quick, brace the inside of our asshole, and to verify our online sources with correct documentation, because this is the hardest boss so far, and the easiest boss for the rest of the game. So whether we're delivering pizza
so
or
true.
attempting deicide, Morgott will bring you the Home Depot experience, whether you're ready or not, and the answer is usually not.
My god, this edit. This montage. I think Baxter just wanted to be an AMV creator, but unfortunately nobody watches AMVs anymore, so he had to be a funny meme maker, but you can tell he really just wanted to be an anime music video maker. You can see it. It's very sad.
That fight was the fucking bomb.
This video feels like ADHD? Bro, I'm telling you, he is the Mr. Beast editing of video games.
It was a hard-fought battle, but now it is time for me to claim my
He's like one of those TikTok shorts where every time the fucking creator of it breathes, they have to have a subtitle for that, and also they have to have a zoom in effect and a spin and like a fucking sound effect.
Fuck, I'm going to make God pay for this. All we have to do is go through the, Oh, this probably has an explanation, but something tells me I'm not going to like it. Oh well, time to go. My actual objective is worse than this. Much, much worse than this. So,
This bro just came in here and said, "You can call me Peter. You can call me Peter." Keenan, it's called If You Follow Me. It means you might get gifted randomly a sub if you win the lottery. Did you really just come into somebody's stream to let them know that you never watch and you don't know why you were gifted a sub? Mods, H-check!
yeah, that's great. Look, I need help getting into the glow stick tree. Do you have any shears?
Oh, why didn't you say so?
No reason in particular.
Nah, don't worry about him. He's, doing stretches. For the next 5,000 years.
What?
Anyways, you need to, burn the tree.
Excuse me?
You need to go to Giant Mountain and burn someone to death. I want that shit to look like a road flare.
You are scaring me.
The pain is immense and without limit.
How about I just go kill Satan instead?
You cannot run from me!
Hi, Fire Girl.
Welcome everyone to the Mountain of Agony, both in the lore and in gameplay, but mostly gameplay. Home of the fifth demigod, Satan, literally just Satan, Lucifer, the big D, if you will, who has made his home inside of a literal volcano where he intends to commit blasphemy in peace.
Oh yeah,
just
this
one problem,
place.
we gotta climb that shit ourselves.
I
and the
got
main
so
way up
lost
is,
here. The funny thing is, I got lost here, and I'm pretty sure, if my memory recalls, this is like one of the most straightforward areas.
a little bit linear. I call it the Habsburg family tree because this shit is a circle, one with a higher population of apes than Twitter.com. My favorite part was the horrifying darkness of my Appalachian camping trip. Something is after me, but I don't know what it is. Now don't get me wrong, there's still a lot to discover, but half of it is igneous rock, and what remains is a bit of special. Just gotta take out this enemy over here when suddenly bird jump scare. It feels a bit like every level collaborated to make this one. We've got people, monkeys, spastic robots, and you better...
I don't know why. I feel like I must be a very stubborn person because there are so many annoying bosses in this game that I didn't have to fight, but I did it anyway because it just pissed me off. There was like this, like a beetle or something on top of like a mountain here, and I had to fight that thing, and I don't even know why I was so intent on killing it, but I just kept going until I killed it, and it was so annoying because it was literally a counter to the weapon that I was using because it didn't have bleed.
Believe that the hands are back. We even get to see the handyman himself.
That's it. That's
Really
the bridge. Wait, no, I mean the ladder.
I have my hands full. This is hands down the stupidest joke in the video. So after climbing a little bit, 3 ladders in a row, we gaze over a cliff whereupon Patches just breaks my fucking skeleton. Guess I have to climb all the way back up. The top of the mountain is really fun though, especially when my computer decides to work. It's like Disneyland for Victorian peasants or just Yugoslav war criminals. I think Satan might be up to something. It's just a guess though. So after 3 days of assorted undersea mischief making, we finally arrive at the Volcano Manor. But at that size, it's more like a volcano-gated community. Little did I know what I was getting into, starting with the
This place. I like this place. I like the vibes here.
I feel like I'm inside of a gaming PC. Maybe this woman can give us more info.
Hello, Tarnished, and welcome to the Red Manor.
Feeling crazy.
Is that fucking Iron Mouse?
Today, aren't we?
I am the virtual YouTuber of this mansion, Tanith, and this is Gug.
Gug.
Gug is in pain.
Is that a mod?
Anyway, can I interest you in joining the forces of Satan? We offer coupons.
For what exactly?
Mostly funerals, but sometimes Tesco.
Well, you know what? I do want to attack God, and the mood lighting here is sick as fuck. Where do I sign?
Oh, you don't sign. You kill.
What?
We crave innocent blood, traveler, and I expect a sufficient donation. After all, you are what you
Imagine
eat,
making
and
yourself
I am
a
a
villain.
child at heart.
I think I chose the wrong voice actor.
Hail Satan!
Well, I guess since I
Hail
serve Satan
Satan!
now, my outfit needs to get a little edgier, and my weapons need to become a little veggier. Potatoes aren't the only things that these can peel, and as a fresh recruit to the Army of Darkness, I now have access to the office break room. It is surprisingly nice, so long as you avoid the souls of the damned. I do not care who the IRS sends, I am not paying taxes. Also, half my fellow
Maxer
demons have
loves VTubers and sometimes they
scoliosis,
guest
so,
voice act. Are you telling me I can get clout? I can get clout? Maxer, give me clout! Maxer, give me clout! I need clout, Maxer!
Just collect our first target, you know, instead of talking to them. And if I'm going to kill the innocent, I might as well do it with some chill
Got another
beatings by Dr.
hydration,
Dre to
thank
relax
you.
and study to.
This will give me some clout. Oh, good shit. Pressing the wrong button for it. You like Genshin and VTubers? So he's the one that he's criticizing. He's the one who can't be trusted around. This video is so much, you're right. Every Maxer video is so fucking much.
I think we might be the bad guys. Just kidding, I don't think.
Maybe.
Oh shit, wrong door.
Congratulations, traveler. You have proven yourself my finest sin.
My sins are unforgivable.
You get to meet Satan now.
Oh, what's the occasion?
Dinner.
Can I leave now?
Have fun.
Oh, this fight was fun though.
Hi
This
there,
fight was fun.
Satan, did you fall from heaven? I don't think he liked that one.
Well, what a great dinner they're having. He's the dinner. Wait, I get it. I get the joke. I get the joke.
Hey guys, Maxor here, and today we're gonna be trapped in, hell.
We're in fucking hell!
Yeah, so turns out war crimes and orgies are sins. Don't ask. So now that we're in hell, I get to meet all of my favorite heroes, such
I hate
as
those things, I
Ronald
hate those
Reagan,
things, I
and
hate those
also
things, I
all the
hate those
landlords
things.
that Mao killed. But to navigate this new landscape of fire and brimstone, we must venture into the many circles of hell.
Stop it, Maxer!
Each one complete with their own trials and punishments, but mostly punishments. Now as for me, I was sent to the Circle of Greed for being a YouTuber, and my punishment is continuing to make this video. It is 4 in the morning. Now the first thing you see in this level, and I mean the first thing, is an anchor direction. This tells us that we're in the Circle of Lust, where all the Genshin players reside. You know, I'm a really big fan of Sugma Kokomi. Boy, I sure do love being surrounded by women. Genshin Impact video very soon. Just gotta turn this corner and why is he just standing there? Well, I'm sure he won't be bothering me anytime later. Oh my god, it's him, the Caprese Demon. Now for our next stop in every Denny's ever made, we're heading into Hell's Assisted Living Center, which is filled with unbaptized infants and the disabled. It was at this moment that I knew I was not being punished, but that I was the punishment. Also, Jesus Christ, this is darker than Ethiopia. After which, we find ourselves in the Circle of Gluttony, because the residents are a bit sluggish. I know, very funny
I hate it
stuff.
here.
It's
I hate
time
it
for
here.
some
I
fun
fucking hate
volcano
it here.
facts with Maxor. Did you know that lava cannot hurt you as long as you are backstepping? Try to do it in real life.
So true.
Actually, at this point, the lava is more of a suggestion. Summer enjoyers be like, at least there be no snow. Oh boy, I sure do love taking a walk in the great state of Arizona. So after we're finished navigating the, kinky neighborhood, we head into the next circle of hell, the heresy, which is accessed when I pull a bridge out of the room temperature lava. This is where
Summer enjoyers be like, I love being surrounded by bugs. Summer enjoyers be like, I love this itchy fucking mosquito bite all over my legs. Summer enjoyers be like, I love it when my back fucking sweats and soaks my shirt.
God puts all the papists after being dragged into the storm drain. Their Sisyphean punishment is that they have to get laid on Gmail. Delete every other website. You have to fuck and suck on Gmail. Now if you'll excuse me, I'll be
Fuck and
attending
suck on
mass to steer
Gmail?
the line.
Is that the new strat?
Hey guys, welcome back to my 600-pound death. And on
Lucy, you don't
today's
leave your
episode,
house. How are you getting bit by mosquitoes? Because they get into your fucking apartment whenever you open the door to take out trash. Okay? They're always waiting. And they're small. Okay? And the way that fucking doors close is not strong enough to keep out a mosquito if it really wants to fuck you and suck you. Okay? Also, Fire Old, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the fucking cringe empire. Stop laughing. It's not a laughing matter.
we're going to be fighting the skinniest Reddit mod. This is not what I meant when I said I wanted
I
jingle
hate this
physics.
thing.
I think this boss may have had a few too many communion wafers. How
I
many
hate
of
this
those
thing.
do you have to eat before it's considered one entire Jesus? This is your body, broken for me. Now, unlike
Ha,
the
ha,
other
ha,
foreskin
average
brother,
American
the absolute
joke.
girth of this man might make you think we're in for a slower fight, but you are wrong. That would make the game easier. He is even faster than that, and that just makes me go from depressed to impressed.
Is this boss, like, they should call it the shade of Nico Kato Avocado.
And just like last time, his second phase is absolute body horror. Genuinely just the scariest shit I've ever seen in my life. Please consult your doctor before engaging in any Nico Kato maxing.
I knew it!
I think I've been abused.
I saw it coming!
Finally, the bloated design. Body positivity. No, I have body negativity. Also, holy shit, this music goes hard. This is an absolutely inappropriate boss theme for the inside of a Walmart. I think it's about
So
time
true.
that we shave off some of that excess skin. Come on, do it. Give me your skin.
Ha ha ha, average American joke.
Hey guys, welcome back to my 600-pound death. And on today's episode,
Lucy, you don't leave your house. How are you getting bit by mosquitoes? Because they get into your fucking apartment whenever you open the door to take out trash. Okay? They're always waiting. And they're small. Okay? And the way that fucking doors close is not strong enough to keep out a mosquito if it really wants to fuck you and suck you. Okay? Also, Fire Old, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the fucking cringe empire. Stop laughing. It's not a laughing matter.
If you aren't comfortable in your own flesh, you should pull it off. So now that I've officially shot Biggie Biggs, we can finally grab the and continue on our route towards the average Californian summer. Me being sent to hell, they forgot to take my Bluetooth speaker away. That's right, we're finally here, the heart of the beast, home of deceitful serpents and their evil minions. You know, Washington. Also, more ladders. But honestly, it's a bit, easy to get lost in here. Personally, though, I don't think there's much here that we haven't already talked about, besides the Egged One, just your standard committee of child skinners. So, we're just gonna teleport straight to the boss, which is the actual way you do it because of the reasons
Wait,
why.
is this the brother?
Right, Satan,
No,
I've served you for too long.
Satan,
Now prepare to feel my... Oh, wait a second.
Wait! I was about to be like, did he not know about the fucking gimmick weapon?
To Doom internalizing my abuse, and today we're going to be fighting the we're going to be
I don't think I ever saw that.
How to kill him, because
I don't think I
as
ever
it
saw
turns
that.
out, the reptile exhibit is in need of some heavy ordnance, of which I am an expert. The Serpent Hunter is, and I quote, on some anime shit, a weapon of mass destruction specifically built to kill just snakes, you know, like a secretary bird. It's also 3 feet from the entrance. That's like giving chocolate out in a dog pound. God may give me his toughest battles, but so too do we get his largest gun. We just went from Storm Ruler to Storm Meter Stick. This fight is the coolest shit I've ever seen. It is so satisfying to use this weapon, and the damage is absolutely biblical. My favorite part was when Cain beat his brother to death with a rock.
Okay?
The only drawback is that you are too strong, and dodging him is a little easy because the snake will signal every attack by pogging. But if I had to choose a boss to be easy, this one is pretty fucking up there. And trust me, I know about fucking up. Just ask the war crime trials. I have something to admit, guys. I didn't really kill anyone in the war. I only kill people like you, tomorrow. But as for this boss, his difficulty does not get in the way of the fun, of which there is plenty. I think the best attack is the one where he slimes me at the King's Choice Awards. Plus, I am always down for animal abuse, especially after the animal abuses me. So with that out of the way...
Oh. Who sent me a fucking animal abusers video? Who thought this shit was okay?
I think it's about time that we graduate this noodle from endangered to extinct.
I'm going to take this at face value.
Oh Jesus, aren't you dramatic?
Me when Chatty says they won't love me if I'm a worm.
Demigod of Mount Gelmir, number 15, Crater Rykard. It appears that you are trying to cut off my pet snake, so in return, I will now cut off yours. The last thing you want on your journey to hell is to join the Serpent King as family, but as it turns out, that might be what you get.
Oh my fucking god, it's finally him, it's Satan, I'm your biggest fan. Welcome everyone to the second phase of life, also known as death, and today we're going to be fighting the human centipede along with everyone he's ever consumed.
Oh my god!
This entire time.
Wait, I remember being pissed that this had a second phase too. Also, Casimil's welcome.
Participating in the world's most complicated buffet. Not to mention, I'm carrying the souls of 4 entire demigods, so I just delivered Rykard his fucking pizza. But if you want to get eating, first you have to get eaten. Buy an immortal snake and to live on him like a tumor. That's called making a deal. Now, as for the gameplay, it's a little intense. You know, kind of spooky, kind of makes me cry. Because this boss, on top of his normal moveset, can use every snake attack, just like Metal Gear Solid. But that isn't even the dangerous part. That happens when he unleashes the 50 goddamn explosive skulls at the loudest possible volume and then dips my screen into a vat of hot oil. I guess hell was just built on a missile system. I could not tell you what's happening on the screen right now. The best way I can describe this fight is that it gives brain damage, just like playing Valorant, but in a good way, unlike playing Valorant. Even still, this battle is not about that. It is all about the spectacle, the weaponry, and of course the violence.
Sometimes
it is a gimmick fight done absolutely correct, even if it hurts my eyes a bit. But if this fight gets one thing right, it is definitely style. And while this battle may be long, you know, like a cat, goddamn does it deliver.
We're getting it. We're getting the anime music video portion again. I think one place where it kind of fails is that the attacks from the sword are all very samey. Like, he's very unique, but like your gameplay is like very one note. This is a good song. What the fuck? Why have I never heard it before?
Man, you two are a match made in hell. Hey, so,
From a
I
gotcha?
might have killed
Oh my
Satan.
God.
You fucking what?
Yeah, so, where did she go?
Gone.
Oh. She's eating what?
She's dead. What? Wait, she was eating it? Pokemind, welcome. I thought she was grieving. I thought she was grieving. Ew. Did you never go back? I did, but I thought she was like mourning. It looks like she's in a mourning stance. I don't remember. She's consuming it. She's disgusting. Disgusting, bro. Ew. Ew, truly sinister. Oh, guys, look at this. This is me. I literally look like this. I look like this. Not my fault we wiped. Healer was shit. Tank was shit. I did my job. Check damage numbers. Too bad you can't do that in Final Fantasy XIV. Rude! But anyway, too bad you can't do that in Final Fantasy XIV because they don't want you to know the damage numbers because then you would realize how bad your fellow gamer is at playing the fucking game around them. Then you'd realize just how fucking bad it could really be. Yeah, actually, Canon Lucy. I really do look like that, for real, for real. Let me see if there's another video in here that I want to watch with my chatty. Okay, just give it a second. My chattykins. The Ultimate Autistic Vocal Stem Compilation. Yep, that's definitely what I want to watch with chatty. Thank you so much. That's great. That's wonderful. I'm so fucking happy. What the hell is my algorithm, bro? What the fuck is my algorithm? I don't even understand sometimes. Watch the next part. Oh. I mean, I could do that. But we could also just make it a thing where I watch the next part, like, whenever I have another react moment. There's always part 3 Maxer. Maxer videos are a little bit much, you know, they're kind of a lot, okay? They're a lot to go through, and you can't really commentate for them that much because he's constantly talking. So I don't know who to fucking believe. Oh, this is a good video. Or
something weird.
This could be a good video, chatty. It's also 29 minutes long. Perfect. Perfect, bro. Oh my god. I'm sure that this won't have anything controversial in it. Weird facts about every country in the world.
About every country in the world. Oh, that's weird. A 9.0 magnitude earthquake rumbled Portugal on All Saints' Day in 1755 and was immediately followed up by several tsunamis and large-scale fires because of celebration candles being knocked over in people's houses. It was a rough day. Before it was called Benin in 1970.
What the fuck? This is a weird fact? You ever watch History of the Entire World, Lucy? Yes, I can quote several parts of the video by heart.
It used to be called Dahomey because it's where you hung out with all Dahomies. Thanks to legendary marketing, it is a common tradition in Japan to celebrate Christmas Eve with a feast of KFC.
True!
This video is not sponsored by KFC, but it could be. Like my toilet, Luxembourg has a big old duke in it. It is the only country in the world to be ruled by a Grand Duke. In China, it is illegal to reincarnate without explicit permission from the government. Imagine police just waiting for you right as you're reborn. Just don't be a girl.
Wait, you can't reincarnate without permission? From the government? How do you get permission? Do they have, like, a letter? What do they do?
Niger is so cool that it has a dinosaur named after it. This complete doofus is called the Nigersaurus. Don't get any funny ideas about pronunciation. In Cambodia, geckos are considered very lucky. It is believed that the number of chirps you hear from your gecko friend determines your future marriage. 1 chirp is good.
This is exactly what I was afraid of.
2 is not as good. 15 chirps is the percent you could save on your car insurance. Ancient Egyptians had their own police force consisting of specially trained baboons to take down fleeing criminals. The African islands of Sao Tome and Principe are home to this big honkin' rock
Why doesn't America just have baboons that we can train to be our police force?
dog called Cayo Grande, or Big Dog, which marks the remains of an ancient volcano. Dominica's national dish is the mountain chicken, which isn't really chicken at all. It's the legs of the giant ditch frog. Yemen's cash crop is khat, a chewable leafy plant that contains cathinone, a stimulant which causes mild euphoria and excitement. Its effects are similar to drinking a very strong coffee. There's an old tradition in Slovakia called the Easter whip, where women are splashed with water and gently whipped with a willow branch to promote fertility and—
That's so kinky! Are you kidding me? Chatty, I'm feeling a little bit Slovakian today. Would you like to take me outside and throw water on my
on my body and make me nice and dripping and just you can see through my clothes and then whip me for my fertility.
Youth. But it just seems like it would be annoying. For those who will eat just about anything, a delicacy in the Philippines is balot, or fertilized duck embryo. Yeah, that's a hard pass for me. In 1969, Honduras and El Salvador battled in the Football War, which began after a heated football match, though tensions surrounding immigration were also a catalyst. The 100-hour war resulted in about 3,000 casualties.
100
All right,
hour.
maybe football isn't as boring as I thought. Uzbekistan is home to the Muruntau mine, one of the world's largest open-pit gold mines.
Damn!
There is no Danish word for please. Instead, they say "vær så venlig," which translates to "be so kind," which gives me strong Bioshock vibes.
Chatty, would you be so kind as to love me forever?
Would you kindly head to Ryan's office and
subscribe to Chat History?
Over 80% of the island nation of Nauru is now uninhabitable thanks to decades of lucrative phosphate mining. This is St. Vincent, and these are the Grenadines. They penalize homosexual practices, referred to hilariously as buggery,
Chatty, don't go there.
using the penal system. You get the joke. The United Kingdom is made up of England, Wales, Scotland, and Northern Ireland, so let's not leave them out. England experienced the Great Stink of 1858 thanks to a ton of rotting poo-poo and industrial waste in the River Thames. This prompted the development of a working sewage system. In Wales, only 30% of people can speak Welsh.
Okay, so basically British people smelled so bad that we had to invent soap, but everything was like kind of normal until then. Yasalotsi, congratulations on being 13 months old. That is very old.
The national animal of Scotland is the unicorn. Northern Ireland has over 20 miles of peace walls which separate Catholic and Protestant communities from each other. The Wodo-Abe tribe in Chad holds the annual Garawal Festival, where handsome stud muffins participate in a beauty pageant to an audience of potential wives. Right next door is Nigeria, Africa's largest oil exporter. The environment is shit, but the money is lit. In between the islands of St. Kitts and Nevis is a tiny landmass called Booby Island.
That's such a cute name, St. Kitts. Aww.
Nice. The president of Equatorial Guinea has been in power since 1979 and has proclaimed himself a god, free of any consequences for his actions. Not exactly the type.
That's what I would do if you elected me as the president of the United States. I would just declare myself a god so you couldn't punish
With
me.
ego you won as a president. The top-selling beverage in Oman is Mountain Dew.
He's got the right
Who knew
idea.
they were such gamers? The Dominican Republic military and law enforcement members are not allowed to vote in any elections to avoid power abuse. Zambia has termite mounds
Huh, that's interesting.
the size of small houses, but to
Are they
termites,
cooking?
they're huge houses. Apparently, in Croatia, it's frowned upon to leave your house with wet hair lest you succumb to pneumonia. Huh, Ukraine looks
Dude, my grandma's Croatian? No
a
way.
little smaller than my last video. Well, the number 4 nuclear reactor at Chernobyl exploded in 1986, forever tarnishing the image of nuclear energy. The United Arab Emirates is home to
Wait. Oh no. I think I'm about to ask a question that has way too deep connotations. Okay, so let me just act really stupid before I ask it.
Ha ha ha! That's weird! I was always taught that Chernobyl blew up in Russia! Why didn't they say Ukraine?
Dubai, where everyone just looks filthy stinking rich. But with free trade and no income tax, what else are you gonna do? Students in Bangladesh over the age of 15 can face actual jail time for cheating on exams. So would you rather face failure or jailure?
I didn't know
8 days
this,
after their
actually.
infamous attack on Pearl Harbor, Japan invaded and occupied Brunei to secure a source of oil. What an American move. Residents of Papua New Guinea use sea
Japan started colonizing and they were like, what do colonizers do though? Wait, what's America doing? Oil? Alright, let's do that
shells
shit.
as currency up until paper money was introduced in 1933, though some tribes still prefer using the shells. Remember, you can't eat money, but you can eat shells.
True.
The Mexican city of Mexico City is sinking at a rate of 20 Mexican inches per Mexican year. Within the last Mexican century, it has sunk about 33 Mexican feet.
Damn,
Moldovians love their
33
wine,
Mexican
which
feet?
isn't too weird, but Moldovians love their wine. The first weekend of October is a national
drunk a lot
celebration
there?
of wine. Bottoms up. Mozambique
Oh my god, they think they're Germany.
is
They
the only
stole
country in the world
Oktoberfest.
whose flag is absolutely strapped, as it sports an AK-47. Guyana is honestly just straight up a mine.
Mozambique is more American than America. Why don't we have a gun in our flag?
Graph map. With a very biodiverse landscape, Guyana is home to a coastal plain, a savanna, multiple mountain ranges, and a lush rainforest. So you have plenty of places to choose from to build your first dirt house. Indonesia has so many islands. Look at all these islands. There are over 18,000 of them, with over 6,000 being uninhabited. $20 to whoever can find Penn Island. Are you a fan of communism? If so,
guys, you should Google PennIsland.com. You should spell it out loud. Can you spell Penn Island out loud?
There's an attraction in Lithuania where you can subject yourself to becoming a 1984 USSR citizen for 3 hours.
Oh.
Participants sign a waiver confirming that they will carry out any orders without objection or face
Russian
harsh
education?
psychological and physical punishments. Workers of the world, unite. An Ebola virus outbreak in the 90s and 2000s wiped out 90% of Gabon's lowland gorilla population. Bummer. Liechtenstein has no army or airports, so it's easy pickings. Citizens of Turkmenistan love their carpet, so much so that there is an official ministry of carpet in the government to approve all carpet purchases.
That was Lithuania, so no. But Chatty, isn't every Eastern European country in that one area just like, it's just like all the same thing, right? Right, guys? It's all just like the same thing. It's kind of like how in America, it's all just like America, right? Right? It's the same thing, right? I am smart.
Sharia law in Afghanistan, men are allowed up to 4 wives, but unlimited side babes. South Sudan is the newest country on the map as of this video. It was formally recognized in 2011 after the end of the Second Sudanese Civil War, which killed 1.5 million people. Venezuela's minimum wage is about $6 a month, which is why Venezuelans can make a decent living farming gold on RuneScape, earning a few $100s a month. Argentina has a church dedicated to Diego Maradona, a famous football player from the 70s to the 90s.
Oh my god, what? Are you telling me all of the gold farmers in our favorite games are from Venezuela?
90s. The parody religion is estimated to have over 9,000 followers, but the guy died in 2020, so where's your god now? The majority of Palestinian land is home to millions of olive trees, with some orchards being thousands of years old. Chile is home to the world's oldest mummies. The dusty Chinchorro mummies are believed to be over 7,000 years old. Suck it, Egypt. The name Sudan comes from the Arabic phrase Bilad al-Sudan, meaning land of the blacks. Hey, I didn't name it. Bahrain has a 400-year-old tree absolutely thriving in the middle of the goddamn desert.
No comment.
If this tree can make it, so can you. Motivational quote of the day. In Eswatini, it is illegal for any witch to fly their broomstick above 150 meters off the ground, which is why Eswatini will never host a Quidditch match. Palau is home to a very unique lake, home to millions of jellyfish called, you guessed it, Jellyfish Lake. What's cool is that they've all evolved to lose their stingers since no natural predators exist within the lake. Time to take a dip and slap a jelly. In Ireland,
I wouldn't touch them even if I wouldn't die. I just wouldn't touch them. They're so gross. They're so gross looking. They look so nasty. I imagine the texture would honestly be horrible, abhorrent, disgusting. I think I would probably want to die after I touched them.
the Mick in last names means son of,
You should go
and
scuba
O
diving
means
and stream
in
it?
1974,
Do you want me to die? Hold on, I have to go back because I fucked it up.
evolved to lose their stingers since no natural predators exist within the lake. Time to take a dip and slap a jelly. In Ireland, the Mick in last names means son of, and O means grandson or descendant of. So
Mick
by that
bitch!
logic,
Mick
McDonald's is the son of 2 Donalds. In 1974, Sweden sold 1,000 Volvo cars to North Korea for $73 million. The bill is still unpaid as of today and is valued at $330 million with interest. Probably best to just write that one off as a loss. On the Yap Islands of Micronesia, you can find large limestone discs called rye stones. These were used as ceremonial gifts and currency. Their value lies in what people perceive it to be.
The
Kinda
Yap
like Bitcoin.
Islands.
Poland is the world leader in...
Are you saying you don't have the intrusive thought to poke the top of the jellyfish like it's a giant button? Cause I've been having the thought since I learned of that lake
How's the
when I
stream
was
going?
a kid.
Slightly controversial. You know, I've been begging them not to say anything cancelable or weird. Been trying really hard to get that to not happen. I'm not so sure if I've been successful, but it's okay. I just pretend I don't hear it. And you guys do that too, right, Chad?
Exporting amber, which is used in jewelry and souvenirs.
Poland!
I don't know, something about this just really bugs me. If insects weren't enough for you,
God
try
damn
some
it.
Vietnamese snake wine. The diluted venom adds a nice kick to it.
What?
Don't worry, it's safe to drink.
Is that real?
Sometimes. In the 1870s, Belgians hired 37 cats to deliver mail, citing their magnificent sense of direction as foolproof. Didn't work out so well. If you're a huge fan of sand like you know you are, you can head on down to Namibia and visit Kolmanskop, an abandoned diamond mining town where resources dried up in the 1930s.
Oh my god! Is that where Elon Musk's employees work?
Your Roomba is gonna have to put in some overtime. Since 2011, chess lessons have been mandatory in every public school in Armenia.
Oh my god, that's funny.
Suriname is a South American country in South America, but the official language is Dutch. The Samoan Islands were split in 1899 between Germany and the United States.
I love how some of these facts are like really funny and interesting, and some of them are just like, this country exists and is a place. You can probably visit it, maybe, or maybe you can't.
The US owns American Samoa, and New Zealand now owns Samoa. But it's all the same shit. The name Timor-Leste comes from the Malay Timor, meaning east, and the Portuguese
I've never
Leste,
heard of
meaning
a
east.
lot of these places.
Welcome to Eastern East. Not just Gambia, but the Gambia. This African country was once ruled by President Yahya Jammeh, a bonkers dude who would perform literal witch hunts, torture.
No, that is the weirdest looking cut of a country I've ever seen. Hold on. Show it to me. What is this? Who delineated this fucking map?
The country was once ruled by President Yahya Jammeh, a bonkers dude who would perform literal witch hunts, torture HIV patients with dangerous fake treatments, and claimed he would rule for 1 billion years. He ruled for 22. In Nepal, cows are sacred.
Close enough.
Like, really sacred. I'm talking clean your house with their poop sacred. It smells fresh. North Macedonia is home to one of the world's largest crosses.
Can't be real.
That's cool, I guess. I wonder when they're gonna install the giant Jesus that goes with it. If you have a unibrow, you're considered very attractive in Tajikistan. And only in Tajikistan.
Hey.
Are you a witch? If yes, you might want to visit.
Any other femcells who are like super in luck, all you need to do is just like draw a line between your eyebrows.
The Witch's Pond in Romania. Rumor is that Vlad the Impaler got his noggin lobbed off here, so it's pretty neat. Yakuba Sawadogo of Burkina Faso was an absolute beast. This guy stopped the desertification of the landscape by planting a forest using ancient farming techniques. He brought together communities of farmers and taught them this technique, preventing further erosion of farmland. And he did all this without filming it for ad revenue.
Reforming one. Any other
Fuck
self-report?
kangaroos.
I have no self-report.
Australia is home to more Arabian
fuck
camels
'em.
than Egypt, and even exports some of them to the Middle East. The capital of Singapore.
Me when I'm the Middle East and I have a stereotype for camels, so I have to keep camels there for the tourists, but I have to order them from Australia because Australia has the actual camels. Everything is just a Hollywood movie. Don't trust anything you see, okay?
Singapore is Singapore. You can purchase a private island off the coast of Nicaragua. Well, not you, but someone with actual money can. Latvia lost 250,000 people, or 12.5% of its population, by the end of World War II.
Damn.
Ecuador is home to the Galapagos Islands, where Charles Darwin developed his theory of evolution. But that's just a theory, supported by evidence. The original native Jamaicans, the Arawaks, were almost entirely wiped out in the 1400s thanks to the Spanish.
Why does why does the original country name kind of sound like Marowak, like the Pokemon?
Spanish coming over, enslaving them, and coughing in their faces. Men in Lebanon are legally allowed to pursue physical relations with an animal, but they have to be female. Otherwise, it would just be ridiculous. Spain and
Is this the worst? Is this the worst fact we've heard all day? It's pretty fucking bad.
Annually hosts El Colacho, the baby jumping festival. Men dress up as the devil and jump over at babies lying on mattresses in the street. Watch out for the soft spots. Monaco is basically just a city full of circle-jerking rich folks. If you go there without 7 digits in your bank account, you'll be spit on like the peasant that you are. An island in the Bahamas is home to 20 to 30 feral pigs of unknown origin.
What the fuck?
They're a pretty cute tourist attraction, not gonna lie. Too bad half of them died because they ate sand. In Turkey, it's common for people to eat meat as a dessert. You can try tavuk guso, a delicacy made from milk, sugar, cinnamon, and shredded chicken. It's probably pretty banging. Kuwait has the highest valued...
I know there's a lot of people who really like chocolate and bacon, so I bet a lot of you would try that. One of you would try it too if you would never try.
Currency in the world.
I'm gonna be a
One
2.
Kuwaiti dinar is about $3 US as of this video. Gotta love oil. In Libya, you can visit
God for the other
Ubari,
twos.
a desert town that has a bunch of lakes near it. And thank goodness too, because boy am I thirsty. Oh wait, these are saltwater lakes. Greeks can spit on you, but it's for good luck, so wish them even more luck back. Canadians use bagged
I wonder how Greece fared during COVID.
milk. You guys are weird. When you think of ancient castle moats, you might think of water infested with crocodiles, but Český Krumlov Castle in the Czech Republic used a moat of bears to deter enemies. There's even some still there today. Hungarian man Erno Rubik invented his famous cube and placed upon it
I like
a famous
the name
cube.
Hungary.
Fancy breakfast? Better head on over to Belarus to celebrate Mashla.
Zind, actually it doesn't have meat in it. Have you tried it before? Is he lying? Is he wrong? But if he's wrong about that, he could be wrong about several things in this video, and I don't want to believe that. I'm taking everything he's saying as fact.
Panitsa, also known as Pancake Week.
I hate critical thinking.
Pass the syrup, please. Lesotho, or Lesotho, or however you want to say it, is known as the kingdom in the sky because even at its lowest point, it is over 4,500 feet above sea level.
That's cool.
So it's like way up there. Trinidad and Tobago has a natural asphalt pit. This slop hole of road juice spans 99 acres and is 246 feet deep. Cyprus has a wishing tree. Simply write your wish on a ribbon or a piece of cloth and tie it to the tree and it just might never come true. Due to scarce resources, North Koreans sometimes use their own soft serve as fertilizer for crops. Honey, I think something's wrong with
Their own soft serve? You mean their ice cream? You mean their ice cream, right?
the vegetables. They're looking a little shitty. I know. You're welcome. U.S. President Abraham Lincoln once complimented San Marino, so they granted him honorary citizenship. Paraguay's got a heck of a strong navy, especially for a country that's completely landlocked. The megalithic temples of Malta are some of the oldest standing structures in the world, dating back to 3600 BC, and they would probably make a pretty neat Counter-Strike map. You know the capital of Thailand is Bangkok, but that's only a nickname. The real name is this.
Is that real? Is this real? Read it, Lucy. Krungthep Mahanekon Aman Rata Nekosin Mahin Thara Ayuthaya Mahadilak Fop Nofarats Rot Chut Hani Buridom Udom Rachani Wet Mahasatan 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 Amon P-Man Awatan Satit Suck on those titties Witsanukam Prosit. I did it. Lucy, you don't know what you'll summon? I'm a demon. I'm fine, okay?
In Morocco, the organ of love isn't the heart, it's the liver. Cheers to that. The national dish of Comoros is lobster and a vanilla sauce. Costa Rica has no army. It was abolished in 1949 after a civil war. The military budget was instead put towards education. Kiribati is quickly sinking thanks to rising sea levels, but now everyone has oceanfront property, so it balances out. There is no speed limit on the majority of the German Autobahn, so be sure to watch out in the left lane as I'm zooming past at 300 kilowatts per hour. In Colombia, you can find the Caño Cristales, also called the River of Five Colors, thanks to aquatic plants and algae. I swear the yellow's not from me. Between 1949 and 1989, the USSR conducted 456 nuclear tests in Kazakhstan, which wasn't very beneficial to the local population. Hey,
you don't
middle of the video. Time to hydrate.
You know what? Yeah. I also gotta redeem right now, so I guess it's time to hydrate. Guys, take a sip of whatever you've got, especially if it's the gamer subs that you use code Lucy to get 10% off of based. I love GamerSup!
Back to the video.
Drink it anyway.
In Mauritius, there are tales of a werewolf who can transform into various animals. In his human form, he is covered in oil, making him too slippery to catch. Air pollution in Bosnia and Herzegovina sucks, especially in the winter months when everyone is burning coal and wood to stay warm. India has a skeleton lake in the Himalayas where the remains of over 300 people have been at rest for a few thousand.
Oh my god, that's where the skeleton war is gonna start.
Years. In 2022 and 2023, the Tanzanian government approved the forcible removal of the indigenous Maasai tribe. This paved the way for a United Arab Emirates company to establish trophy hunting and elite tourism spots. Dick move, UAE. Andorra is a popular tax haven for many bounce-wow-wow webcam sites, but you shouldn't be looking at
For me, that's for me. I'm about to move to Andorra.
that kind of stuff. If you ever find yourself in Estonia, be sure to visit a local village swing, because they look fun as hell.
Hi, Just Gamer.
In Georgia, aka Sakratvelo, you can find Vartsia, a 6,000-room cave city. It just reminds me a lot of Markarth
That's really
and Skyrim.
cool.
In Kyrgyzstan, you can play Kizku, a horseback kissing game where you have to steal a kiss from your opponent. Kizku? No. Kiss.
That's so romantic, actually. I can literally imagine some, like, cringy novel that has this as one of the tropes, and now I want to read one. I want to read this. I need somebody to put this in my animus.
You. Malaysia follows a unique
Daddy, would you kiss me on horseback?
rotating monarchy system, meaning that 9 different kings rule for 5 years at a time. In Malawi, mosquito nets were distributed amongst the population to reduce malaria outbreaks, but everyone just used them to fish instead, causing a huge surge in overfishing. Falconry is a big deal in Qatar. You can even bring your winged friend on a plane as long as it has a valid passport. Who's my good little boy? There are about as many horses in Mongolia as there are people. Everyone needs a horse.
That's like
Homes
their
in
guns, but in
Uruguay don't
America.
typically have numbers, but are instead named. What would you name your house? Americans
Geigerman.
love spending money, even money that they don't have. That's why the public credit card debt is over $1 trillion.
Why would you choose to talk about our debt instead of our guns? We have more guns than people.
Now, it's just going to ask you a few questions.
God damn it!
Thanks. Brazil is home to over 100 uncontacted, isolated tribes, the most in the world. One sneeze, and they're all gone. Bulgarian mothers will often tie a red thread on the wrists of newborns to protect them from evil spirits. Sierra Leone had an iconic cotton tree in the capital city of Freetown. It survived hundreds of years before a big old storm blew it over in 2023. Bhutan has a thing for drawing weenies and peenies everywhere. It's been blurred because, you know, censorship.
Fillion, what do you think of this? What do you think of this area, this location? It looks like something you would draw. It also has about your same level of artistic talent.
Residents paint the floppy phalluses all over as a symbol of good fortune to fend off evil spirits. Ooh.
Whoa.
Oh, gross. Modern-day Iraq stands upon what was once the world's oldest civilization, Mesopotamia. The Bolivian salt flats are something straight out of a dream. The calm, shallow waters provide a clear reflection of the sky and make for a darn good desktop wallpaper. Serbia has balls. Big stone ones called the Pavlin globes that are said to heal and grant the wishes of those who fondle the large spheres. Tonga is the only Pacific country to not be colonized, and that's a point of pride of the Tongan people. In the Netherlands, over 30% of Dutch women give birth in the comfort of their own homes. In 1492, the Spanish sailed the ocean blue, then invaded Barbados, killed and enslaved the local population. In 1498,
but there's so many countries you could say that about. Like, at that rate, you may as well just make, like, every country just a fact about Spain and Britain, just, like, in a different font.
Emperor Maximilian I was sick of hearing castrated men sing in his choir, so he formed the Vienna Boys Choir, which still exists in Austria today, with new members, of course. Zeoli.
Me when I'm sick of those castrated boys whose balls never drop so they sound like beautiful little angels forever 24/7. So I make the Vienna Boys Club so I can hear those sexy deep voices ringing in my ears at every church service.
Dancers from Côte d'Ivoire are easily voted the worst upstairs neighbors in the world. Despite being known for exporting crisp, clean water, over half the population of Fiji does not have access to crisp, clean water. Across the Siang Kawan Plains in Laos, you can find thousands of ancient jars scattered across the landscape. However, no ancient cookies have ever been recovered. Switzerland has some of the most relaxed gun laws in the world, with 1 in 4 Swiss people owning a gun. As such,
Chatty, if the United States goes under, I'm moving to Switzerland.
Switzerland's crime rate ranks among the lowest in the world. Start taking notes, America. Grab your bros, because every Friday in Angola is Men's Day. Angolan men will go out, drink, and party, leaving their girlfriends and wives at home. If you ever want to look like a complete
Fridays
badass
for
for
the
Wanda
boys.
Final Boss, you can adopt the traditional Amansunzu hairstyle. This instantly
hell? How
adds
do they
plus
do
20
that?
to intimidation. Cape Verde was never inhabited until the 1460s when Portuguese explorers colonized the islands and brought African slaves over. Azerbaijanis celebrate Nowruz as
Apparently, some of these countries have so little history that the fucking fact that they get is this one was colonized. Thank
celebration of winter's end. Traditions include eavesdropping, eating salty cake, and putting apple seeds under your pillow. Ethiopians use a 13-month calendar, 12
Ethiopia.
months with 30 days each, and a 13th month with 5 or 6. This means
I was about to say based, but now I've changed my mind. I hate that a lot.
Ethiopia is 8 years behind the rest of the world. The Solomon Islands are a great destination if you want to explore wrecks of sunken World War II planes and ships, because that's where World War II planes and ships sank. The Maldives have a flag within a flag. Pretty cool flag. Israel and Palestine are the
flag.
best
That
of
was
friends and
amazing.
finally at peace. And then you wake up and wonder why you just dreamt about the end of a 75-year conflict. Botswana's
That's all
Okavango
you get
River
from Israel.
doesn't flow
That's
into
all
a
you get
sea
for
or a
Israel
lake.
facts.
Just kind of leaks out over the land.
Just give me 1 second, excuse me. There you go.
Snow is becoming more and more common in the Sahara Desert, with recent snowfalls being reported in northwest
Really?
Algeria in 2023.
Guys, I found out that, like, I think that there was a desert that got hit by a typhoon, and it, like, fucking flooded, and it screwed up the entire ecosystem there. And I can't remember which desert it was, but isn't that fucking crazy?
Slavery was abolished in Mauritania in 1981, but wasn't criminalized until 2015, and as of
What?
2016, there were still 43,000 known slaves.
Wait, how does that make sense? How does that make sense? Okay, guys, no more slavery. But I mean, if you already own one, like, what the fuck is the logic there?
in the country. Ever get thirsty at a gym and you gotta gulp down a few crisp glugs from an LK EasyS 8L? In Italy, you can slurp that sweet, or dry, red good from a free 24-hour wine fountain found in Caldari
Real?
di Ortona. Salute.
Real?
In Guinea-Bissau,
Italians
it's
have a
custom for
problem.
boys of the Agande tribe to survive alone in the forest for several months as a trial towards manhood. In 2019, the Central African Republic was ranked as the world's hungriest country. So when your mom tells you that there are starving children in Africa who would love your unfinished dinner, tell her to cook better. Senegal has a tiny island.
Let me do a hydration routine. Yep, thanks for that. Imagine a woman who can't cook, like an angel without wings.
Made entirely from seashells. You're gonna want to wear shoes or else your little piggies are gonna get hurt. Liberia was founded in the early 1800s by the American Colonization Society as a safe haven for freed slaves. Some Albanians hang teddy bears or stuffed animals from their rooftops to scare away evil spirits.
Does it scare them?
Ooh.
They're so cute,
Aw,
though.
This is way better than Bhutan.
Aw.
Syria is home to the world's oldest known library in the city of Ebla. Have fun reading your rock,
Damn.
nerd.
If you're like me,
That's
like
cool,
I know
though.
I am, you know that you're going to die someday. So why not go out in style like they do in Ghana with a fantasy coffin? These unique caskets are sure to keep your family laughing as they—
Dude, that's fucking fire! Dude, that's fire, dude! Look at that lizard! That's so based! This is how I want to be buried. The fucking shoe, the Jordans. If you want to be buried in a Jordan, you want to be a mermaid, then fucking be a mermaid when you die. This is awesome.
they huck you into the ground. Before the Zimbabwe dollar was abolished in 2009, $1 US was equivalent to 35 quadrillion Zimbabwe dollars. Beginning in 1598, Russia entered the Times of Trouble, which plagued the country
Times
with
of
political
trouble.
turmoil and famine. It ended once Mikhail Romanov was elected as Tsar, establishing the
at
House
that
of
guy.
Romanov. Mali is currently on year 12 of a civil war. Best to avoid Mali.
What is
Chatty,
it gonna say?
It's our duty to make sure Lucy is buried in an upside-down cross.
Shut the fuck up.
Until they get that sort.
Thank you for watching. Enjoy my YouTube poop. I have expected it to be 5.5 minutes, but it's quick, so I'm glad you actually found it entertaining. Now, I know I'm not supposed to look at other women, but if you had to pick another VTuber for me to YouTube poop, who would you pick? Okay, well, you're back to having 1 week of VIP.
Put it out. Many residents of Guinea still opt for going to a traditional healer when feeling sick, and if things get really bad, the healer will tell them to go to a real doctor. Burundi is home to a vicious man-eating crocodile named Gustav. He is said to have eaten over 300 people, is almost 70 years old, and weighs over 2,000 pounds. He's a
I
big
popped
boy.
off way too fast for
Christopher
that one.
Columbus reached Haiti in 1492 to the warm welcome of 400,000 Taino people. 10 years later, the population would drop to just 3,000 Taino people. If you're in Iceland, nature wants to kill you.
Again! Is that all you have to say about Haiti? Surely you have something else!
Wind, water, snow, rocks, volcanoes, they all want you dead. Djibouti is one of the driest African countries. It has no reliable freshwater sources, so bottled water could be used as a form of payment if you forgot your wallet. A treasure hidden by French pirate Olivier Levasseur is said to be somewhere in Seychelles. It is estimated to be worth over $1 billion. The One Piece is real. My fortune is yours for the taking, but you'll have to find it first. I left everything I own in Seychelles. Beginning in 1920, single mothers in France can be awarded medals of honor for raising more than 4 children. Gold is awarded for 8 or more children, silver for 6 or 7, and bronze for 4 or 5.
Chatty, how is the birth rate in France? Does this work? Do we have to start giving women awards for having children? Is that what we need? Go for the gold, Lucy? Well, with all of you, I can easily hit gold. They're gonna have to make a platinum for me.
Pakistan produces 40% of the world's soccer balls. Okay, sorry, football balls. It is believed that HIV originated in Cameroon in 1908 after an infected chimpanzee was hunted for meat. St. Lucia is the only country in the world
for meat? So you motherfuckers lied to me and told me some dude fucked a fucking monkey? And that was a lie? I hate all of you.
To be named after a woman. In 2007, Iranian officials arrested a team of 14 spy squirrels who allegedly wore recording devices. A dead pope once stood trial in the Vatican City, and I covered this in another video, so be sure to check that out. Wink. The Blue Hole in Belize is one of the deepest ocean sinkholes in the world. You couldn't pay me to go over that dang thing. Antigua and Barbuda named their highest mountain peak Mount Obama after the American president. Thanks, Obama. The oldest known instrument in the world, a 55,000-year-old pipe, was found in Slovenia. Yeah, good job, Slovenia. The island nation of Tuvalu makes bank by selling the rights of their international domain .tv to media websites worldwide, earning a
Twitch? Dun 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 dun
around 7 million a year from this alone. You think Twitch.tv meant .television? Nope. Twitch.tuvalu. Before Somalia was Somalia, it was called Punt, meaning land of the gods. Despite being 95% desert, Saudi Arabia has to import sand from Australia. Arabian sand isn't very suitable for construction purposes. In Vanuatu, natives on the island of Pentecost perform the ritual of Nangal, where they bungee jump off of rickety towers using vines as cords. It goes just about as well as you would think. The median age of the Ugandan population is about 16 years old thanks to low life expectancy.
Oh. The life expectancy is 16 years old. That's a weird fact. It says weird facts, not sad facts.
Expectancy, but high fertility. Tunisia is home to the ancient city of Carthage. You know, the one that got its shit kicked in by the Romans a few thousand years ago.
I remember that.
Carthage. The country of Eritrea has no official language, so go somewhere else. The formation of Panama over 20 million years ago is regarded as one of the most important environmental events to ever occur, as it has helped regulate ocean temperatures and weather conditions. Good job, Panama. Thanks to their Belgian colonizers, the people of the Democratic Republic of the Congo have an unhealthy obsession with mayonnaise. The Marshall Islands established the world's largest...
What are they trying to say? You get colonized and develop an obsession with mayonnaise? What are you trying to say, little bro?
Largest shark sanctuary in 2011. Boy, are those sharks happy. I mean, look at that smile. Myanmar is only one of 3 countries to not use the metric system. They instead use the Burmese system, meaning that there are 20 Kathas and an Althaba. Apparently, Montenegro has a fake prince. Stefan Chernitic has been meeting other royals and celebrities for years, presenting himself as Prince of Montenegro and Macedonia. but neither regions have had royal families for ages. To no
So
surprise,
they're just
Kenya
lying?
pumps
That's a
out some of the
grift.
best long-distance runners in the world. In South Korea, age is done a little bit differently. You see, when you're born, you're immediately 1 year old, as it's your first year of age.
That makes sense, okay? It makes sense to me. This is how I thought it was when I was a child. So I'm wrong everywhere except South Korea.
And then you gain an additional year each January 1st on the new year. So if you're born on December 31st, you're instantly 2 years old the next day. Historians think the name Guatemala either originates from land of the plentiful forests or mountain of vomiting water. Hopefully the latter. The national sport of Madagascar is merengue, or bare knuckle
that?
boxing, and it's brutal. Oh, what's that? You thought Ireland was the potato capital of the world? No. Peru has over 4,000 different
That's a
types of
lot.
potato, from this kind to
This
that
one?
kind.
Dude, this one looks like a log of shit. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Like, everything else could be a potato, but this right here, that's fucking shit.
In New Zealand, you can find a big ol' hill with a big ol' name. And that name is... Yeah, I'm not gonna pronounce that.
No. You might not, but I'm built different.
The big ol' name. And that name is...
Tamata haka tangi hangako awawo tamate aturi puka kapiki maong ahuran uku pokai when you aki tana atahu. Yeah, we're summoning things, don't worry. I'm speaking... Guys, come on. It's just a word. It's simple.
Yeah, I'm not gonna pronounce that. You do it. South Africa has a great chain of Christian Bible and religious text stores called Cum Books. Oh, gross. All my pages are stuck together. In 2021, El Salvador recognized Bitcoin as legal tender. Let's just hope that they all have diamond hands. The Republic of the Congo is where you would find the famous Pygmy tribe, an indigenous tribe whose members are unusually short in stature, with men averaging 5 feet and women averaging just 4 feet. It is only...
Men average 5 feet and women 4 feet? That's gotta be the shortest people on the planet.
Only ever snowed in Cuba once in 1857. Poor Cuba. Grenada has an underwater sculpture garden you can visit on a diving trip. It's honestly creepy as hell. There is a Sri Lankan belief that if you do not satisfy a mother's strange pregnancy cravings, it will cause her to become weak and the fetus angry. So stop.
The fetus does get angry. It does. Chatty, it's me. I'm the fucking fetus.
Stock up on the pickles and the peanut butter. Half of the population of Togo practices voodoo, but it isn't violent and evil like movies portray. It's actually very spiritual. The world's oldest dam can be found in Jordan. The Jawa Dam was built some 6,000 years ago, but now that there's no water around, it doesn't look all that impressive.
That's so sad.
Damn. This is what it looks like when you visit Norway. This is what it looks like when Norway visits you. A group of Finnish students established the International Day of Failure in 2010. Those celebrating are to reflect on past failures and learn from them.
Wait, every day is that day for me.
The holiday occurs every October
Oh, except the learning part. I don't learn from them.
13th, so if that's your birthday, congrats. You're a failure. Learn from it. So that's it for all the countries. I do have 2 honorable mentions, which only have partial diplomatic recognition, but I had people ask about them in my last video, so there you go. Over 90% of Taiwanese people suffer very poor short-sightedness thanks to endless hours spent on screens and in the classroom. Taiwanese children spend less than half an hour outside each day. Apparently Kosovo is pretty pro-American, and that's all.
Damn. They be staring at the fucking sun too much.
All I need to know to say that Kosovo is a-okay in my book.
Kosovo.
All right, so that was a lot of countries. Did I miss any this time?
That's a lot of countries.
If you haven't already, be sure to check out my video of bad things about every country.
Lucius, what? I can't read that word. I can't. I'm sorry, guys. You have to understand. I can't read that word. It's impossible. It's impossible. It's too hard. VTubers, we can't read that. We can't read that word, guys. We can't read that word. You gotta understand. Be understanding, okay? It's impossible. It is impossible for us to read that word. It's too hard. I guess it's too hard to pronounce, or maybe our eyes go blurry whenever we see it. You know? What word? Yeah, exactly. Exactly! What fucking word, man? Who knows? Who even knows around here, bro? God damn! Okay. I don't know who we're gonna raid.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Taiwan.
Thank you. ありがとうございます. Gozaimasu. I appreciate it. Okay, we will raid Koki because Koki, we have not raided Koki in a hot second. So we will raid Koki and go say hello. But Chatty, did you enjoy this week with me? Did you enjoy spending time with me? Thanks, Anon, for the gift sub to... Who is that? Sorry, my bad. I can't read it. But thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Yeah? You had a good time? Mwah, mwah, mwah. I'm giving Chatty kisses. Lots and lots and lots of kisses. I am kissing you on the forehead. I am kissing you on the cheek. I am kissing you all over. Yes. Wink, wink, wink. Yeah, it was fun. Thanks, Lucy. No, thank you, Chatty. It's always thanks to you. And thank you once again to everybody who bought my plush. I do believe, I'm not sure if the fucking keychains have already sold out, if those are already done on Uwu Market. That is the last bit of limited merch currently. So I would look into that if you're also looking to buy anything else that is limited. Yeah, they're still being sold. Holy base. Okay, you can still get the Dakimakura keychain, which I'm also going to get. I'm going to tell them to send it to me because I want it very much. I want it. Yeah, today was really fun. Thank you guys for today. Mwah! Thank you so much, Chatty. Next week, we will probably be playing more Silent Hill, maybe a different horror game as well to mix things up, and it will definitely be the Patreon movie watch-along, where I can finally show Hole on stream. Except it won't be showing Hole, but it'll be close enough. Close enough in the fucking spirit of the matter. In the heart of the matter, it's the same exact thing. And the raid is timing out. So, Chatty, I love you very much. Mwah! Have a good rest of your weekend, and have a great day. Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye-bye-bye-bye.